possibility of backdoor spades.
All in.
Keating is all in.
All in and a call.
There's a call.
I'm behind, right? You love me, huh?
170.
Check.
Yeah, he hit the 9.
There, so you check. 9. Hey, yeah, I got a 9. 969, bitch.
Whoa. Strong.
Jasper does call, has David pipped, wins this 56K pot.
I was betting for value. I know. That's why I was totally betting for value.
You have aces?
No.
I have ace.
I have queens. So, flip.
Can we go twice, please?
Let's flip a coin for once or twice. Twice. Look, right? Yeah. Twice it is.
Oh my God, man.
You waste 2 of the kings? This is gross.
You being honest or?
I have queens.
All right. I hope you're not like slow rolling me.
How can I already told you that I have.
You already told me
yeah.
bigger hand. The reverse floor always.
All right. You're being honest.
He also gets good hands sometimes. You know? Normally people think
All right,
he doesn't
let's
have
get an ace.
Is that true?
Normally
You fucking called me one pair, asshole.
All pairs, hard.
That's on dead ace.
Good, man. I'm out.
Ouch. Good game, Dan. That was a brutal poker session right there.
Money, I was ripping.
Fly across the country. Mix it up with the big boys.
When I met her, she said me cries harder today. Please don't blame her. She's still a good poker player anyway. Woo!
7.
Woo!
8. Three-coin feeling good after that one.
I've learned a ton about poker watching you. I'm not joking about that. You are fierce, young lady. You are fierce.
Whoever does not love magazine, you person.
You do need to come to Chicago.
Oh, he makes the call. Jungle.
I beat you.
Oh my God.
What a special hand. What a bluff. What a call. Jungle wins a nearly $150,000 pot plus an extra $5,000 bonus for 7 deuce.
Let me ask you a question. You have an issue with me? An issue with me? I just want to know. I have bad hand. Okay. No, I'm asking you. You ran it twice with everybody, and you said once with me. I'm just asking you if there's a problem with me and you.
I don't even know you, brother.
Yeah, I understand. I just asked. Can I ask a question? I don't mean nothing by it. I asked you a question. That's all.
We can't play 3 hands today.
That's okay.
So. I have only one chance to win against you, right? So
okay.
why I have to run twice?
Why am I talking to him and you keep chiming in? I don't understand.
He saved you. I would have snapped you.
Again, why are you chiming in and not talking to you? Okay, that's all.
You don't have to talk to me. I have a right to talk too.
How about that? Mind your business.
I'm in the business. 4.
Arden with the ironic call for the 4.
Because I kind of felt it was coming.
They'll chop it up.
Lee, I would do child labor in your country for ace jack, okay?
All in.
All in.
Wow. Antonio jams. Didn't see that coming. I assumed he would call. Charles is turning his queens into. Wow!
Dealer.
God, I love you, Charles.
I have it.
Sponsored by David.
I'm winning too much, bro. Just fold it. I have it.
Jasper just telling the truth relentlessly.
Do you want to pick one card? What are those? You don't want to see it? There's 50.
Jake, look at the card.
You can pick one card.
He's inviting you to pick one. If it's a jack, you could just fold.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I have it. Just fold it. I have it. I'm winning too much.
I'm winning too much.
I'm down 150,000. You have to pay for dinner.
Good call, Mike.
Oh wow. Fuck. Wow. Oh, this one.
Do it, Mike. I have no comment on whether this is a bluff or a value bet, but
Cody was jack high.
I knew he was bluffing.
what? Jasper calls?
I didn't think he was gonna call. I just figured he was bluffing.
I know you luck bucks.
Yeah, all luck. Every week.
You were getting a big barrel on the river. I don't know if you're calling it or not, but you're getting the whole thing. The whole shebang is going on the river.
Oh shit, kings actually. Not fair.
Life ain't fair.
idiot, Boogs.
What do you mean?
Put it right in
I'm gonna
super
actually
system.
kill you.
I can't lie to you.
Boogs, if you look at the flop, Boogs, I'm gonna murder you. You looked at the flop, you fucking idiot.
Get him. Murder him.
Actually kill you.
We have not had a murder on stream yet.
Look makes Peter look like an insect.
I wanted you to do this, but then when you did it, I just felt really dumb. I'm the best. Twice. Twice. Alan, don't try that shit, bro. You can win, but I got it in good.
Let me win the 9K and get my butt.
Let's have a run off.
Okay, fine. No bang. No bang. No bang. 3 side.
Ace hold to chop it up. Each win 15,000.
Chris has given up and is rooting for Jabril.
One time, tear the board.
One
Come
time.
on, punish Francisco. One time.
3 space. 3 space.
And
Yeah, the board does pair. Tens full of 9s for Jabril. Wins this 3-way all in. Chris loses, but he doesn't care. He knew he was toast against Francisco. Jabril gets Francisco. Ridiculous.
Okay, all in.
Wow. All in.
That's a good sign. How do you say good sign in Chinese?
when I grew up, dude, I was
The action, the Rivers of Ace! Are you serious? The Rivers of Ace! The Rivers of Ace! Are you serious?
Did he put her in?
Call.
Well, no, he didn't put her in.
Really?
He didn't put her in.
You fucking kidding me.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Let's go one time, Sander. Twice is nice. He hits it on the first one. Should have gone one time. Sandor, you can't win twice. That's the thing. Now, on the second run out, you're a huge dog because you just wasted one of your outs. He hits the other one. He hits the jack a second time. Commentator reverse curse. If I wasn't talking shit on that, no way you're hitting both those jacks.
King on the second turn. What a run out for Mariano.
I have no more money. I have no more money. I have no more money.
191K his way.
Oh no. You made a boat, but you're gonna need a bigger boat. That woman got a yacht.
Chris has the check mark.
Yeah, I'm behind, right?
Turning the gut shot. Wow.
I know, it always happens to me. 3 more minutes. It's covered, right?
Yeah.
It's all right.
All in! Mike, X just moved all in! Oh my god! What just happened? Just like that.
I think this is going to be a shot.
Wow.
That says any apps, too.
All in from Jasper. Dylan snap calls. And William obviously calls as well. 80K pod. Straight over straight. On the flop. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh my god, I had 5 deuce.
And Mariano folds. Wow. Wow.
Nice play.
That is sick.
That is the
Wow.
That was a real man.
What a hand. What a hand.
He's like,
Wow. Chris pays this off. Oh no. William gives him the you win and then shows the winning hand. Antonio does have some outs to a jack. Oh, and there it is.
oh my God.
That's poker. Let's go.
Runner straight for Antonio.
Holy Toledo. Okay, Ryan.
Peter gives up.
You gave up. All right, I'm on.
All in. And Keating is all in. Peter lets it go, and Keating is going to show him.
I don't have to show for that.
Round 1 goes to Keating.
All right, you win.
Wow. Makes the call. $225,000 pot.
Nice hand.
Massive pot. I didn't think Antonio was going to call there, but he does pay Peter off. Wow, what a call by Peter. Peter will not be bluffed. He just has a pair of queens.
Top pair when the board pairs in the river. Interesting
Queen
play.
for you, motherfucker.
So stupid.
Getting close to his bedtime.
Shea makes the call. Oh my.
I told you who the best player.
What a pot.
When you're trying to bluff a guy that wouldn't fold to a guy who's played one fucking hand with all fucking pair. Probably not the right guy to bluff.
Well said, Mike.
Nice. And Texas Mike wins this $210,000 pot straight against straight. What a river card for Texas Mike. 2 pair for David, and Jasper turns the nuts.
All in.
They're going to play for it all.
I prefer that you fold. I don't want to take all your money.
I literally don't even know.
Because I know you don't have anything.
Sick. What a hero call. I'm not even sure that's a good call, but it's right this time.
Oh, you tried to.
1 pair. No.
I don't even know who I am.
You deserve it.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
What I got.
William, buddy.
There's a 10.
Queen 10-6. Oh,
And a 6.
Hey, we got action. He can hit a queen. He can hit a queen. He can hit a king.
Coin is behind, but he's got lots of ways to catch up.
Oh!
The 8. The miracle 8 for 3 coin.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he did it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Makes a straight.
That was insane.
Does a little dance.
Oh my God. You guys have a soundtrack to that, please?
Gets the high 5 from David. And avoids having to pay out.
Smile. Only magic can do that, River.
And it's an ace! Oh my gosh! $542,000 going Airball's way.
340, 350.
The king of LA is back. He is alive and well.
Magic, just break it all down carefully, please.
There it is, all in, and the snap call from Nicholas.
How many? Once.
Nick Airbiscuit immediately says one time for Max Payne, he does not give an F. $260,000 pot. Jack has been on the brutal end of 2 massive pots tonight.
Thank you.
Nick Airball, the king of LA, is back with a vengeance. Oh my God. Airball would have had trip 7s.
Right, because I know.
Oh, he's going to lose his mind.
Right? That's called a set. So you flop the set. Anytime you flop a set in the board pairs,
a set is
3 of a kind.
You had 3 of a kind. You had 3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, from the Hustler Casino Live.
What the fuck?
Dr. Batman seems to be being attacked by a dinosaur, but protected by Louis.
Second nut low draw.
And picture.
Oh, Fluffy with the best hand. I got 4 deuce.
Not Fluffy. That's the best thing that you crush.
Last one.
I could feel it.
Hey, Sam. How does Mariano do it?
Not my day. Good hand.
Good hand.
All right. Back to Baccarat. Good hand.
Back to Baccarat. That's going to be the end of David. And wish him luck over at the Baccarat tables. In my experience, when you lose a huge pot in poker, you head straight to Baccarat or Blackjack. It always works out. You run it back.
Works out pretty well.
Wow.
38K pot for Henry.
I got there. Premium hands is what I can win with. Premium hands.
Maybe to mark it back the day after. Call.
She does make the call. There's the bad news.
You fucking kidding me?
All the low cards.
He's literally just pure gutter. I don't want him to
Those
leave.
are my
I don't want him to
specialties.
go away.
I can't win with ace, king, queens.
I should never play stream ever again.
Is there a world where Han folds? I mean, Han went from, okay, I'm going to flat, and I'm going to give my opponent enough rope to hang himself, to, oh shit, does he have it? What can you be? He lets it go!
I flopped it.
Whoa, David.
Oh my God.
But he knows.
Oh my God, what a hand.
But I asked you earlier, I said
That was awesome.
Scary river. I love the river. Oh my God.
So he stacks Vinny.
GG's.
Who's going to head out for the evening. Dennis suddenly has a stack of $465,000, largely the result of 2 enormous pots with 7-3 and 6 deuce. What is going on? What is this hand? 70,000 or something from Dennis. Mariano immediately gets out of the way.
Oh my God.
Street poker from both players, but Dennis emerges the victor. Oh boy. Trip eats for Dennis. How did this happen? And Brown Balla has aces. 55K. Snap call from Brown Balla. Dennis the Menace, who cracks Brown Balla's aces.
Ace queen.
I had aces.
No.
I believe you. I had aces. What do you mean? There's nothing else that really snapped.
He did have aces.
Mariano. What's your name? You get it straight already? Just be honest. Yes or no? Is it Mario? That's what I said. Oh, okay. You get it straight? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
I can't say.
Just say yes. Fuck, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I think I have you beat.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jake.
You're straight?
I'm straight.
I asked you.
You did, yeah.
Lied to me.
Dylan jams the Jack 10 and it's snapped off by Airball's 2 pair. 49K pot. Ooh, a 10 on the turn.
However,
and a 4 on the river.
However,
No way. Fair. That's fair.
Forceful of jacks for Airball.
$149,000 in the pot. Here's the river. It's a deuce. And I am like 73% sure that Dylan just soiled himself. My God, look at him.
That was a bumpy ride.
Oh, man. And somehow, some way, the Kings hold. I'm like at least 93% sure Corey just shit his pants.
Puts in the call. Here's the bad news.
But I got there, sorry.
What?
I was bluffing, but I rivered it straight.
Yeah.
Sorry. I said I was bluffing, but I got there. I was lucky.
Inverted slow roll.
I got to roll straight. What could I do?
He just caught the neck.
All in.
There's the all in. There's the snap call.
What the fuck?
Nice job. That's why she's laughing. That car was coming.
Erica's just having the giggles. Why, Peter? We were having so much fun. Remember we were having fun, Peter? Remember when it was fun?
No English.
Okay. Let's call.
Oh my goodness! Raver! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
He's hoping and praying for a heart. Little does he know he does not want it. Oh no! There's the heart.
Call.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna call. He can't fold. Wow, what a pot.
Flush? Of course. I'm gonna be. There's no way he's no way flush.
Is Ryan gonna win them both?
Club. Come on, one time. I know you're gonna. Yeah, of course you're gonna do it. So dumb.
This is a good test of your ability to read people. As we scan around the table, see if you can figure it out. See if you can guess who's down the most tonight. Who could it possibly be?
And it's just Randy and I?
No.
She's in.
She's in.
Man.
Women are people too.
Step away for a second and Richard's all in on a bomb pot.
I thought I won that.
Yeah.
I thought I won that.
Hannah thought you won.
Oh, I thought I won that.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you.
Is it a $5 chip from Leslie?
Happy birthday.
I think it was like 7.
105,000 in the middle now. Big river card. And a flush for Jasper, but three's full of jacks for Turbo. All in from Jasper and a snap call. Turbo stacks Jasper, wins a huge one.
I want 2% of your winnings the next 5 years. Because you're going to go on a streak.
Okay.
I promise you.
Baby, I hope you're right. Thank you. I would. How about 10%?
No. 2%.
Mariano drawing. No, I was going to say drawing dead. Oh my gosh. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. What? How did he do it? No, don't do it again. Wow. Oh my God.
Straight on both.
Oh my God. As I always say, sometimes you're a bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Mariano, most definitely feeling like the bug tonight.
Mariano calls with 7-3 off.
Oh, I won. Oh, no. That's my card.
I'm a king. Who has who?
Mariano picked up Brittany's cards.
Every time I come back from the bathroom, his leg is on my side. What's the problem, dude? You call Ryan.
The table has built-in measurement.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This guy, it's like, so he just wants to show me that he takes up a lot of room.
He does take up a lot of room.
Apparently, dude.
Oh, now what? It's not like a $700,000 pot. I mean, come on, man. Clock.
Oh, I can't think about it for a minute, huh?
Clock.
It's how much is that, Randy? Like $5,000 or something?
Well, there it is.
You should become a magician.
Oh, what a jack on the river.
Become a magician.
Oh, there's a king for Mike X. All the overcards are going to come out. Oh, no! How is that the run out? Peter, wow, he hero calls. $219,000 pot. Wild stuff. There's the call. Let's play a big one. $115,000. No one has a pair.
I fold. Oh, big hand.
Yeah!
Pull up. You fold? Pull up.
And Peter stacks Brittany.
Rampage, everything good over there? Did that pot excite you?
Oh my god, why am I so bad at this?
His it off.
Oh my god. Oh. I don't know why I can't fold ever.
No one is putting L on aces. He was hoping Jasper would get out of line. It did not work. And he flopped top set. Oh no. Ethan. L just thinking, is this real life? Can Jasper ever get away? No. Goes call, and L gonna get a triple up.
Ace king? Aces. Aces? Yeah.
75 grand, basically an all-in, and a snap call with ace high. Are you kidding? $213,000 pot. Jasper doesn't even think about it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my.
Is it a queen?
What the fuck? I mean, you don't have to.
No, I insist. I milked.
Oh my god.
It is a queen. Oh wow.
I milked, and then I showed the cards because I said I was drawing dead, and obviously I wasn't drawing dead.
I know on YouTube for sure. We are somewhere.
No, he's gonna let it go.
I somehow out of here. God damn it. I just fucking
Look at Henry. He knew it. He knew it.
Fucking King Henry got
They
away.
both knew it. 26K pot about to be pushed to the 9 seat. He can't bear to watch. Queens are good.
You're good. You're good. She was crying when I met her. She see me cries harder today. Please don't blame her. She's still a good poker player anyway. Whoa! Whoa!
Peter's got 330,000 in front of him.
A lot of pairs like a beat up, you know. 9s, 10s, jacks, queen, king, 6s, 5s. Ace, king.
Henry really in the tank on this one.
What the?
And eventually Henry does fold. Airball shows. I mean, Henry called 7,000 on the turn.
Magic.
And folded to the all-in on the river.
Wow.
I learned it from you, the back door.
Oh, and the doom
okay, on the
zoom.
river, I'm gonna give up. And the 8 came, and I was like,
I think Henry's instincts were like, this guy's full of shit. I'm calling.
I'll eat.
And he just did not pull the trigger.
I'll do the chicken kebab.
Peter makes a flush. Henry has trips. Peter's betting into him. I mean, what do you do here? Calling is going to save him some money, hopefully. He's going to need a king, 10, deuce, or a 9 on this river. And it is a king! Henry's horrible night. Can it finally take a turn? That king came out of nowhere.
All in. All in.
Henry going all in on cue. I don't think Peter can find the super god hero fold. Henry has been on a roller coaster like I cannot remember in a long time. Finally gets a good run out, and Jack 4-bets the 9-5 off. Some of these battles we saw from Jack and Peter
I don't know how much.
Earlier on, starting to come into focus here, starting to make more sense. 30K seems like a spot where a bet could win a bunch of money. Sure, he didn't get to this spot to give up on an ace-high board.
45,000.
Half pot. Doesn't sound like much, but 45,000, that sounds like a lot. Peter out of the way. Now Chris doesn't immediately fold. There it goes, 9-5 offsuit.
Wow.
Gets it done, wins $60,000.
God dang.
Ridiculous.
160.
Unfortunately for Hook, Mike has dust. Oh, he rips it on him. Huge play. Wow. Repping a boat. Oh my God. No blockers. No nothing. Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching. Oh my God.
You didn't even have like... You never played with him before?
I'm speechless right now. Chat is going absolutely ballistic. But did you account for the 10 deuce off Doyle Brunson highlight reel?
Gambling out of Chicago, Illinois. He resembles Mr. Bean and loves to gamble. Ready to lay down the law at the table, it's Steve!
That means I'm playing bad and really should be losing rather than winning, but I'm happy that I'm winning. I gotta look at my hand a little more closely.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see it.
I saw it. Who at the table has killed somebody? If you had to pick one, Keating could be a sociopath. Not a murderer, but like, do you want to engage in speech play or not? You know that game where it's like they push it out a little bit and then it falls?
Steve Champs.
It's like stage 4 cancer right there. Oh, never mind. Banked the turn. I'm good. I said I banked the turn. I banked it. All in.
He makes the call. The biggest pot we have ever had. Keating has just won $2.2 million. And Texas Mike is all in. Keating's just not folding.
Huge check raise from Keating. $2.4 million.
Keating is all in. What? Setting the trap.
Keating bluffs it off. Keating donk shoves.
Keating going to attack.
Dare down from Alan Keating.
$2.2 million pot.
Keating, the nuts, $1.6 million. And Keating is back. Oh, it gets it through. That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, Texas Mike.
Talk your bike, Tony. You and your aces. Back to Santa Monica. Who's the king?
Oh! $1.1 million to Stanley Tang.
Hook is all in again.
Oh my God.
High stakes players, we wear fanny packs.
$2 million pot. Peter, Rivers full house.
Biggest pot of the night.
All in from Keating. Bluffs it off.
The biggest pot in the history of televised poker. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL, feel me, this is our house. Keating on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit the thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat Raise it up. Chat Pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tonight, nothing fancy, nothing unusual, just high stakes poker, about as high as they get without requiring a clandestine helicopter ride to a remote location in the Alps or Monaco or Macau. It's the $1 Million Game. And tonight our lineup features Alan Keating, Texas Mike, Peter, Nick Airball, Haralabos KK, Stanley Tang, and Brandon Steven. And I'm Charlie Wilmoth, here with you for the first several hours this evening. A bunch of our players ready to go, and we will have cards in the air in just a moment here at Hustler Casino.
It's a 500K for some of us. Must be nice for it to be 250, huh?
Hey, the 100K, how many rebuys?
Let's meet our players.
Yeah.
Brandon Steven, ICT Moxie on Twitter and Instagram, appearing in the $1 Million Game for the first time this year.
Good to you. You play so well in those tournaments.
Yeah, don't you have bracelets?
Also appearing in the $1 Million Game for the first time this year is Stanley Tang, co-founder of DoorDash.
On him.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna win one this time.
Do you play the same way in tournaments?
Nick Airball, back again.
You gotta go play solid or you go crazy?
Appeared in both the first two $1 Million Game shows this week. Also appearing in those shows, Texas Mike, two-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Make the most of the time, so build a stack and move on. If there's unlimited rebuys, he's going to be going along. But after late 2000, he's tighten up.
And Peter, the bluffing boss on Instagram, lost $616,000 last night. Was a winner the first night of the $1 Million Game.
Alex Buxton and Chance and those guys, they know exactly what your two cards are. They know the suits and the
first time I played with one of those guys,
everybody buying in for $1 Million tonight.
He was on my right, and I'm like, I'm going to show this guy.
And
you're going to show him.
Alan Keating and Haralabos will be with us later.
3 times he trapped me with aces.
Chip counts courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. And let's get things started.
I'm really bad at Poker Go. I took an insane run.
David
I've never seen. No, Alex Foxton. He raised me on the flop and checked back the turn with a set.
Oh wow!
It's like I've never. And then I don't know. You should. I'll tell the story later.
Those guys are good.
He's like it's like some insane mind that I've never seen in my life.
15,000.
Everything. And then he went
Stanley
3x
to start
pot
off
on the river and made it look like a bluff.
And you called.
I called, yeah, with second pair, and he showed us that. I'm like, what? And I said, why do you check back the turn? And he's like,
so you called me with second pair for 3x pot.
So 3,000 for the big blind?
Yeah. How are all the kids?
All of them look great, actually. And everything I've done right. My wife and I, we got great kids. Mostly my wife, honestly.
You can take a little credit.
No, not really.
Brandon Steven with sort of a Clark Kent look tonight.
3,000. There's like so much glare on this card. I can't. No, it's like the light is like right on it. It's like
I just spent like 33 hours.
Queens for Peter.
Oh no, because I peek at it. It's like all like.
It's the red light. That's what it is. It makes sense.
The red
it's
light.
Fucking red light. Yeah.
I didn't notice it until he started.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until you said it, but it's definitely there.
Me ever. Yeah. He started saying it. All I could see was red. Yeah. They must have had day one too, right?
Yeah,
I didn't notice it one time.
Every single time you play. Because especially if you have 2 red cards, and it's like.
That's what Ravreby.
Well, they can change it. LEDs all the different colors.
This is literally exactly what Ravreby. He's like, my hot tub, you can change the colors. It's LEDs.
My poker table, you can change the colors. I know it's an LED. You can change.
I'm sure you can. Ryan just thinks, fuck you guys.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's good to change it for the Nick game, like when it goes on. So
that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Airball bumps it up.
Magic, when you see my wife, will you let me know?
All right.
My wife?
Yeah. not a lot of people have.
She's in for one bullet.
No, she's unlimited rebuys.
That's for sure. Okay.
$8,000.
Airball picks up a straight draw on the turn after checking back to flop.
Bump it up. 32.
Bro, come on.
Bro, I have to.
You said you're gonna go easy.
Now he's raising.
Alex Foxton said check back the flop and bomb the turn. Bro, it's fine. I can barely see the board right now.
Not a line that makes a ton of sense.
I was gonna say the speech call. Wow, you better have a big fucking hand.
Stanley gets out of the way though.
This is my first Hustler game since last year's $1 million game.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, we're happy to have you back. I gotta get my DoorDash funds back, buddy. I still want to know my stats. I have to be one of like the top 10 customers of all time.
Yeah, Nick Airball, a proud DoorDash patron.
Can I see this on stream? No, I can't. I'll tell you later. I had an interesting DoorDash stat.
My interesting DoorDash stat is I order at least 3 times a day. It's fucked up, bro. That's just me. My wife orders it for herself. Yeah. My wife orders for herself. I'll be like, want to order dinner? She's like, what are you getting? I'll tell her. She's like, I'll get my own. What the fuck?
So yeah, the last time Stanley was on Hustler Casino Live was the $1 million game last year, May 31st. Lost $633,000 that day.
Does that do anything to veto? No.
He's played a bunch of episodes of high stakes poker since then.
Check. Check. I think Scotland should be part of it. Yeah. That cost me the 1%. Check. 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 Check.
Mike makes a straight on the river. His opponents don't have a whole lot.
Didn't you like go for it, got screwed up because of the straddling thing or something?
Yeah.
Once I can't remember. That was like a Tuesday or Monday or something.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember like turning it on. They were like, Texas played 100% hands. I was like, insane.
99, and then Jasper played 100.
Yeah,
I was like, I didn't know who it was, and I'm like, oh, he's a real one. And he proved it yesterday.
Who won all the money yesterday?
No one won.
I just lost all the money.
Haralabos won 800. He was a big winner.
It should have been 1.1, but Peter made a great fold.
I mean, Keating should have won 1.5.
You see that hand?
I see the hands from yesterday.
Ace King.
Yeah,
Ace King pre. Correctly.
Who did? To Kings. What?
Yep.
For like 300,000 more. Big 2 to you?
No, to Haralabos. It actually probably wasn't unreasonable.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Peter said I would have snapped called.
Yeah, you're like.
With one of those cards.
Yeah, he's just the ace. He's like, the king, I'll just muck it. I'll play the ace.
Yeah.
You're not getting those folds, right?
I should just make people fold
So
ace.
Stanley raises, Peter calls. And
How long are you
very
staying?
nice flop for
Leaving at 6 a.m.
Peter.
One of my energies. F1.
Well, that's one.
There you go.
Where are you going?
Miami for F1. Oh.
Have you gone to a bunch of F1s?
Call this bet from
I'm starting to really
Stanley.
get into them. I watched that show, Drive to Survive, and I'm just like, I've watched every season now, like addicted to F1.
You know, with, like your family or just you?
No.
None of the kids are into it?
No, I have 5 daughters now.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Are you actually going to go to the race? Because last time we were in Vegas for F1, we just played poker during it.
Check back from Stanley, and both players left with Butkus on the river.
First Vegas, and I was like, I'm going to go.
They sucked at F1, and Vegas is horrible.
It's horrible?
You can't get, it's just, town locks up.
I mean, the games are
No,
good,
they
though.
just check it down. Chop it up. Actually, Peter's just going to muck.
No, I mean, he's just.
And Stanley's going to win the hand. Never mind, okay. He pulls his hand back from the muck.
The kicker matters.
Chop, chop.
You thought you were out-kicked. You thought your 10 was out-kicked.
Wow, battle of the 10 highs, huh? Stop. Is that a muck? He's like, please, please, please.
It touched the muck. I mean, a poker gun, that would have been a bad hand.
我是 7 8，我赢了。他，那我秀进去就没有了，我får进去了就没有了，一张10开。而且我大不太可能啊，他只有38了。
在真的赌场，那个是你这么，
我就秀一张，
对，秀一张变成废牌了。
对，收2张就好。
好，就2张。
Robert Paulson says Keating staring at the wall right now after getting hypnotized. Yeah, he's at his hypnotherapist. It's like, could you please fold a little bit more? Peter flops a boat against 2 overpairs. Potentially very profitable spot for Peter. King might slow things down a bit. And it's going to bet the turn.
41,000.
Just a call to Peter.
I love how you put 1, 3, and yeah.
And he's going to look for a little bit more value. And he's not going to like what happens after that.
44,000. So much I could play 1, 3, like 5 times. It's just the problem we were having the other night. 100%. 5 times you can actually get annoyed by like that. Yeah.
Peter cutting out a raise. And it's not going to be a small one. $140 more. Back to Brandon Steven.
Welcome back to poker.
Did you miss it?
Not really. I'm sure I will today, but not yet.
So no flush draw on the flop when a bet went in. Rare is the player who can find a way to turn up with a big raise here as a bluff. And a good fold by Brandon.
You pair?
What did he say?
I had something. I had good cards.
You pair? 他也没牌，他没6没 K。
You had 6?
Not 6.
2 twos?
Yes.
3 twos.
2.
Nice hand.
Great, 4,000. Oh.
So we will have Alan Keating and Haralabos joining us in a bit.
4-way.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check around.
Nice flop for Airball. And a nice turn for him.
Check. 10,000.
Brandon drawing dead with his flush draw.
Check. Check.
Check as Airball's 2-pair gets counterfeited, but he's going to win this one.
Oh, yeah, good payout. Wow.
So Pink's gone?
Yeah.
Wow, is Mung here still?
No, they both went back.
You're solo?
No, I was playing with 3 friends at 2.
Oh, right. Jake was still there, and you're
Danny, and then our friend Zara flew in.
Oh,
She's
nice.
Mung, Jake, and Zara are like the 3 biggest action players in Chicago.
Dude, it's so funny when like play that 25-50 with Jake. I swear, like I see him, he has the headphones on, like went off. I'm like, why are they letting this grinder play? Like I was like, what the fuck?
Dude,
and then like 5 minutes later, I was like, this guy is so fucking sick.
Yeah, he has issues.
Like we played a hand where like I was losing every pot, and I like 3-bet, and he just cold called like 8-3 off, and he was like, you just can't win a pot, man. Like of course I'm gonna call.
At the Airbnb 2 nights ago, he was telling me how he busted with 7 deuce. He's like, I just can't help it. I just have to play it. Like he kept talking about it until yesterday going into it. I'm like, that's why I went crazy.
Airball 什么时候去维加斯啊？
随便你。
我明天要去。我明天要去。明天有事情。哦，有事情做一个对，我这个项目。我弯一下脚手吧。对，这个的话。
Nobody has anything.
你去了吗？我随便，我都可以。对吗？我也可以在这儿，我也可以。
Brandon, it's a pair of queens. He's going to value bet.
21,000. 到下周可以，都可以。随便你。你本来你说你有大鱼啊那边，哪有大鱼啊？
有一个，
有一个不会吧？
有一个法国人的，在那边。
法国人。对，带他到洛杉矶来了。
我可以玩他。
他教授也过来。
Jake was on a 6-hour drive one time, and he was up like 40K on some casino game online, and then he lost 10 back, and he's with his sister, and he threw the phone out the window. She's like, what are you doing? He's like, trust me, it's going to save me a lot of money.
That's hilarious. And pretty sharp, actually.
Yeah. It's like, there's no way he can control it.
That's actually
like,
pretty sharp. Yeah.
He cannot lock up. Like, he'll spend 2K to 100, and like, it's all in play all the time.
He's either going to bust that casino, or he's going to bust himself in the process.
15 more.
Giant raise from Texas. Mike wins it pre-flop.
Thank you, Mike.
You been doing any fun traveling lately, Stan?
Yeah. I was in Colorado. I did a little flying trip.
Oh, nice.
My own plane.
Nice.
Like
I see those like Instagram stories of you.
I went to all these like mountain airports. So it was pretty fun.
6,000.
I was in London.
London?
Super Bowl, I guess, before that.
Have you recovered yet? Super Bowl?
Not even close.
When did you leave the game?
I was paralyzed. I couldn't move. I think it was like the next day. I mean, I was just in total disbelief.
Yeah.
I mean, even at halftime, we're all like, well, we've been here before. Like,
Airball is going through those eye drops.
I took the Chiefs. Yeah, I took the Chiefs for big money. First time I've seen Andy Reid just get out-coached. Just out-coached the whole game. Did you go against them? Did you get Philly or?
I was gonna lay off, but then everybody with me took the Eagles, so I took the Eagles last minute. Shout out to Abby Poker.
They had $100 in the game. Texas was like, you know what? I'll ride with you guys.
Goes from Stanley. Peter calls.
You lost enough money in the Chiefs, I guess, haven't you?
Yeah.
Over time. Get a little bit back.
Yeah.
5. I was rooting for Texas.
Chunky C bet. Stanley 10.
Yeah.
Tough one, huh?
Just got to put Arch in on the 1 yard line.
I don't know. That made no sense. Still.
Not much there for Peter.
We're kind of reloading like Georgia has been. So I think we're going to be better this year.
Chiefs are already favored to win the Super Bowl.
Already?
Yeah. Well, they were the day after.
How good is that guy who was taken first in the draft? Cam Ward or whatever?
That's Cam, I know.
Is he going to be super good?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
It was a really weak QB class.
Yeah.
Like, unbelievably weak.
4,000. 15,000.
Sanders should have gone. Deere should have gone that low. Based on his talent.
I don't know. He does a lot of scrambling and gets sacked and like. I don't think he's going to.
Cleveland might not take him.
They might trade
him.
To the 3-bet.
That's what they're saying. Thank you, Mike.
I just can't believe, like, Dylan Gabriel went ahead of him, and there were a couple other ones. Like, he went like number 7.
Yeah. It's because they said it's because he like didn't do the pro or the what is it called, like the pro day or scout.
He didn't even go to draft. He didn't even go to the camp.
Yeah.
I mean
They said his interviews were really bad.
Interesting.
Quinn Ewers went. He was the 13th quarterback taken, and he was the number 1 guy out of high school. Like,
yeah, but
he's got arm talent. It's like.
You never know.
That guy from like Louisville went before Sanders and like a couple other guys. Like, I didn't even know they had a good quarterback.
It's got to be like personality stuff, right? Like, like they just didn't like how he behaved or something.
Yeah.
Raise from Mike, 2 calls. Trips for Stanley Tang.
Check. 10,000.
Brandon's going to call once. Ooh, not a good river for him, though. 34K in there. How much can Stanley squeeze? Probably doesn't think Brandon has a jack. He's going to go big anyway. Slight overbet. 50K, and Brandon snaps it off. Loses a 134K pot.
Yeah, which that doesn't happen.
Right. So that one like makes sense, but
Travis Hunter was in his interview after he got drafted. He's like, I need to get out of this so I can go watch Sanders get drafted. Oh, 2 days later.
I didn't know that. Did you see the prank call on?
Yeah.
That was.
I think that's kind of hilarious.
I don't know. I guess it's happened. I guess it happens a lot, but it's pretty cool.
So Travis Hunter is going to play 2 positions in the NFL.
He wants to.
That seems,
I don't think
they won't let him. I feel like they won't.
Well, if he only picks one, which one is it? Cornerback?
Wide receiver, right?
I feel like corner.
He probably wants to be wide receiver, but he's better at corner. I think. I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, he wants to play 2 for sure.
Wide receivers where the money's at.
Yeah.
Unless he's like the best corner ever, which maybe free.
3,000.
So I'm Charlie Womath here with you until 10 p.m. Pacific. And the Raver will take over from there.
Check.
Texas Mike turns trips.
10,000.
6 deuce, the hand of the moment. No action for Mike, though.
Thank you, Mike.
Peter the big winner, plus 75K. Stanley up as well. Airball up 31K.
No.
All the losses so far absorbed by Brandon Stevens, stuck 147,000 in the early going. Our standings courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com.
I like texting you during football season. We're both always just like suffering. And then, like, literally, the other person I be texting is Brandon, and he's like, "Yeah, I have no team that's winning." Like, of course you do. Like,
Bro,
always. I swear.
When we were talking last season, I was in hell, bro. You have no idea. I was
can't
in
breathe.
hell. I could not breathe at all. And every game, I was just getting fucked in the most brutal ways possible. Oh my god, I was in so much pain. remember one Saturday, me and Shaun, like, we're hanging out. I got completely shredded. So I was like, let's go to Vegas tonight and like relax on Sunday. We go to Vegas on Sunday, and then I just lose like $1 million on Sunday.
We've had from Stanley.
Quit. I was like, I'm ready to kill myself. I can't breathe.
Trashy suited connector gets Brandon to fold a better trashy suited connector. Not even a connector, it's the trashy suited hand.
So painful. Yeah. Like when you think you have it and they just do something like completely stupid.
There was one like Giants Sunday night game or something where the guy could have just slid and they win the game.
Yes.
That hurt.
That one hurt me too. He just ran it in. I was like,
imagine like being on the other side of that. Like that'd be so awesome.
And then during the playoffs, the Chiefs, remember they took that safety? Do you remember that? They took the safety to run the clock out and then killed it. It killed the line.
I remember that Giants one. I was at Magic's house watching it. I was in fucking hell. You remember this? The guy ran it in. We were all screaming at the TV like, bro, you win the game. Just kneel.
4,000.
Idiot.
Cool.
He wanted that touchdown on the stats, bro.
Yeah.
All right, 3 ways.
Brandon raises 2 callers. 9 for Stanley, 6 for Airball.
10. Call.
Me collection?
PJ says suited disconnector. I like that. I might use that.
Okay. Check. Check. 9.
Stanley with the best of it.
Thank you, Nick. Call. Heads up.
Stanley opens. Brandon defends.
Check.
3,000. Call.
Three clubs out there now. Stanley with the 9 of clubs. Quickly checks it back. Stanley's already passed on a lot of bluffing opportunities tonight. Lets Brandon get the showdown with pocket threes.
There was a bigger game he had to finish.
Win the small ones, you win the big ones, right?
他那个2400怎么样？还可以。
我后来输了50，总共输50。你走的时候我输30几，
你输
了10多万，这一副 AK 中了15万多。4,000. Cool. 3 ways.
Airball to pre-flop raiser. Couple diamonds for Brandon. Airball's got the ace of diamonds. Can create good barreling opportunities. PC bets. Brandon's in there.
40.
Okay.
40,000. 40 large.
I just got through calling out Stanley for not bluffing. And here he goes. Interesting. He takes it down. Ken Clutch says, Stanley always delivers. I see what you did there.
4, 3, 10. Three-way.
So Brandon bumps it up on the button. Gets 2 callers.
Check. Check.
Everybody with a little piece of this flop.
65,000.
Mike's gonna raise. Likes doing this with these pair plus gut shot hands. We've seen this line a couple times from him this week. Brandon is not going to go away right away.
Heads up.
Texas Mike not done with this.
138.
138,000.
I fold.
Brandon out of the way. Mike's bluff gets through. That's the biggest part of the night so far as these players feel each other out.
Rough start. Thank you, Mike.
Texas wants to play big pots.
My backup game right over there. So
he's got it unstuck from the 2-3.
Where's my way back up?
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Cool. Raise 7,000. Heads up.
Open ender for Stanley. Calls in position.
Check.
Brandon doesn't like that ace very much.
$30,000.
And it's felt like not a lot has happened so far this evening, but the one consistent thing has been Brandon just kind of losing every pot he's in. See, he's down to 718 in his stack now. As Stanley makes this straight. Not sure if Stanley would have bluffed this river had he not improved, but he gets the value bet now.
Bet.
And he bets about pot.
100 large.
So Brandon gave up the lead on the turn.
I've had hands too. It's not like I'm fucking around.
And gets out of the way. Stanley had it.
I'm sure you had. Yeah, you didn't have it, but it's all right.
He's so happy he definitely didn't have it. He definitely didn't have it. He's so fucking happy.
What's it?
You didn't have a hand that beats fucking Jack's.
Yeah. Jack does one pair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2 pair.
2 pair? Yeah, no. How can 1 pair be good in when I bet 100?
Oh, he's giving you a full fucking speech now.
That's a great point.
Brandon, your hand was the biggest hand he's ever seen.
Well, good fold by Brandon, but he stuck almost 300K in the early going.
Sigh.
6. 6,000. Heads up.
Raise from airball on a call.
Check. 5.
Both flop gut shots.
Check.
Airball's going to keep firing. And again, the table just winning pawn after pawn after against Brandon. Sometimes it's just like that.
Raise 5,000.
Already down 300? Possible? That's not impossible, is it? 4, 5.
Thank you, Mike.
6. Holy shit.
Welcome back to poker.
I should have been 10 minutes late.
那个，他来了，给我来一份披萨套餐。
可以靠皮的。
饭还没吃过。
Brandon would be probably hard pressed to remember a lot of these pots he's lost, but he's lost like 12 of them.
That's what you do. Peter hungry. Brittany taught me that. She said when Peter's hungry, you just say Peter hungry to Tuna. She knows.
Heads up.
Texas Mike raises, Peter calls. Couple ducks for Mike. Peter does have the queen of diamonds, but he's not going to get weird this time.
Thank you, bud.
When do you leave town? Huh? When do you leave town?
Tomorrow, I think. Unless I went today, then there's a game this weekend.
Yeah. Maybe things change.
Yeah. Brandon wins, he stays.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Although things aren't looking that great for Brandon.
Or he's too buried to leave.
Yeah. Maybe
Either
that's
way.
what we have to hope for.
Just no breaking even.
Just a limp from Peter.
For tomorrow?
We got you to stay longer and play more poker with us.
I'll play until 6 a.m. or 5.
Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah.
Brandon raises and a limp 3-bet from Peter.
You played that long.
Brandon's got to be getting frustrated. He's going to call.
Ravreby made it out alive yesterday.
I'll have no money.
85K already in the middle.
5%. 5%. The rest of us are all dead.
Nothing there for Brandon.
The other 5%, it's turned into a tournament. And you won.
last night the blind started increasing. every my level 18.
Next is like, I'll play, but every 30 minutes we double the blinds.
That'll be me and Stanley.
Yeah, you and Stan. Stan will be like, this is my comfort
we'll
zone.
Have 15 bigs.
$7 million effective, 12 bigs.
400K, 800K.
Sometimes you just got to keep folding.
When they have 7 million chips.
You guys will be playing the main event.
About a third of Brandon's $1 million buy-in is gone. Stuck 336,000. Everybody else at the table currently winning. None more so than Stanley, who's up 132,000. Peter and Mike each up about 100,000.
We'll do ICM counts.
And our cumulative winnings are brought to you by Clubs Poker.
Is worth your stack.
ClubsPoker.com.
Well, no, that's not always true. That's not always true.
It's definitely not true. ICM will play factor if you put your life roll.
Your life? Oh, you're gonna put your life roll on the table, Stan?
ICM matters, right?
Oh, Stan's trying to kill someone today. He wants someone to put their life roll on the table. I think I'm the only candidate, buddy. Relax. I don't think anyone else here is a candidate for that. So relax. Stop trying to kill me, bro. Let me live.
No, that one. Yeah. Bump it up. 12,000. No.
Where's Santos?
He's coming at the end of the month.
But you want to try him?
I know he's coming at the end of the month. End of May. Maybe he's getting that trip short, but he's for sure. We're gonna do some games.
Are you gonna be in Vegas this summer?
Yeah.
Where do you stay when you're there?
Probably stay at Wynn this summer.
Are you fired WSOP? Do they let you?
The over-under is 1.5 tournaments.
Yeah.
1.5.
I think 1 is my number. I think I'm gonna play the 25K heads up again and try to redeem myself, and then that's it. Maybe I'll fire some of the PLOs. Those are fun. Like max late reg, and I can just try to gamble, right?
Cool. Yeah, when you max late reg, you
There's from Stanley. Brandon defends.
Yeah, and he also is just like, I don't feel bad getting stacked and like dusting. I'm like, whatever. Like,
Hey, Brandon flop best. How about that?
Some of the high rollers are 40-minute levels too. That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Check.
The hour ones can take a while.
Sounds stupid, but the tournament.
Stanley gets there on the turn.
Yeah.
Brandon picks up a gut shot to go with his pair of sixes.
Like, 2 is hard. I'm so nocturnal in the summer.
Brandon gets there.
Wake up at 7 p.m., 8 p.m.
Checks it over. The thing is, Stanley's not a huge bluffer.
That's like a successful summer.
Seen a couple moves from him tonight, but
Take one down, Brandon.
Big one.
he's not the type to just bet because you check to him.
The summer is fun, but it's also just like, it's like a tornado for me, at least. I don't know how you feel, but like, I just feel like.
Mine's a lot less variance than yours.
maybe not.
No. Yeah. The tournaments? I don't know. Most of them are small. You know?
Last summer was insane. Last summer I was up 3 million after like 1 week, and I thought I was gonna win like 20 million that summer. A week later I was down 3 million.
Oh my god.
Here is Haralabos.
I should have called in sick for after the first week.
Five. In the middle.
Check. And
Tournaments, if you're up 2 million, like if you bank a big one, but you can't give it back. Check. Max bullets is like around 2 million, I think, for everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For a couple years.
Maybe in tournaments.
Maybe till 2030.
Although he fires all the super big stuff, so maybe not. Well, didn't Daniel Granu post like a full schedule right now? It's like 10 million in buy-ins or something? Like
for Triton.
For Triton.
Like everything including Triton. Yeah. Basically just Triton.
I mean, that's insane.
Yeah.
10 million in buy-ins.
No, I want to.
I'm gonna go first time in November. No, May in Montenegro.
Oh, full. Good luck.
I'm playing the invitational, the one that's like one pro.
Who are you taking?
Ben Tolerant.
Seems like a good person to take.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird because, I mean, if you have a piece of them, that's kind of the only, like,
saving
connection
grace.
you have.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
Other than that, they're just in the tournament, and then you just play with them day two. It's not like
Do you
you're
have a
a
piece
team.
of them then? Or do you don't want to say?
Yeah, we have a piece of them.
Yeah, he has to.
I don't know.
That's part of the deal, yeah.
Yesterday,
you end up
Haralabos
losing
said I could be his pro, but he doesn't want a piece of me.
That's funny. That's funny.
I remember like right after like the frog poison thing happened, Bryn Kenny like reached out to me. He's like, "Hey, you want to take me to this Triton?" I was like, "He's like, you can buy like 40% of me at 1.1." I was like, "That's a great deal, but I'll pass."
1.1?
Yeah, you
Why do you have to pay?
I don't know, bro. He was
No,
insane.
if you bring a pro, you're not supposed to say market.
I understand, but he gave me some insane offer that I was like, "This is the stupidest thing I ever heard."
At least there wasn't any frog poison involved.
You guys have fun.
Call from Peter. We've seen Peter limp re-raise once already tonight.
Have you played it?
But he won't get the opportunity this time. Does flop an ace. Out kicking Brandon. Turn changes nothing.
16,000. Heads up.
Peter can look for another street of value. $38,000 from Peter. Brandon probably feels like he's getting run over a little bit, but he makes another correct fold. Well, Brandon, he's just had the worst hand over and over tonight.
That's not what he said.
He said this guy's so bluffable.
We wouldn't know. Nick can make this game go whichever way he wants.
That's some good shit.
2000我买斧。
Hey, I didn't win a fucking pot.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package over at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
4.
A raise from Stanley, 2 callers. Top pair for Stanley, but a flush for Nick Airball.
5.
Just a call from Airball. And 4 diamonds out there as Stanley turns 2 pair.
10.
Airball's going to look for a little bit of value.
Flush.
And finds it. 44K pot.
What's up, buddy? All right, out.
I believe it.
Shake your fucking hand. Nice to see you, buddy.
How
you been?
I'm by the shirt clock.
6 outs.
I'm wishing I was like 30 minutes. Wishing I was like 30 minutes late like you were.
Oh, you got lose a little bit?
Yeah.
There's Stanley.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Bob.
Actually,
how you doing?
Here's Haralabos Bulgaris.
Nikki.
Haralabob on Twitter.
Of course. That'd be pretty weird if I didn't. I just stayed up the whole time. Just watch the stream over and over and over.
I mean, I assumed you at least watched the whole stream.
I didn't watch, and I watched some highlights. Someone clipped the most out of line moments, I think. Send it to you later.
Was it just a highlight of you talking?
No, it was just like a story that. Which is mine? This one?
Yeah.
Bulgaris, of course, a legendary sports bettor. Used to work in analytics for the Dallas Mavericks before the Luka trade, before all that. Now,
that was like just that comments about
principal owner of a Spanish soccer club.
You're a little quieter now today with that.
No, I just don't want to like come out firing, you know. Leave the poor guy alone.
Won $821,000 on last night's stream.
Leave the poor guy alone, he said.
No, I wasn't even trolling. I honestly didn't remember. And then you were like, I got some 25K chips. Who's got all the 25K chips? Can I get some of yours? Keep mine.
Here, take all mine. They're bad luck. There's 150.
150?
Brandon's been getting rid of them quickly. He hates those fucking 25K chips.
Can you double check that? That's 150. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting here.
As long as you're running bad, you just got to change up those chips.
Hope you have better luck with them than I did.
Bro, they're just chippies.
They're just chips. I know. Joking.
Where is it going? What are people raising? 4K?
3 to 5.
3 to 4 to 5.
To 14.
Raise 14.
Rockets for Haralabos just moments after sitting down.
Double up would be pretty strong. 65.
Raise 60.
Here comes a 4-bet.
I put in
I believe the
Brandon's
first
chips
4-bet
there,
we've seen today.
Test them out, right? Thank you for your test
Texas
drive.
Mike does not seem like the type to fold sixes in this kind of spot. He calls. 133,000 already in the middle. And ace is looking good.
$75.
Chunky C-bet from Bulgaris.
Some good chips. Aces.
Good
Black
start
ones.
for Haralabos.
What's that?
Ace Jack, you got 2 aces. That's not fair. I guess the chips did work.
You would have both aces if you would have kept these chips at
I
your.
know. I was just thinking. I was just doing that math in my head.
He said set. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
How come they don't have more 25K chips? It's crazy. Is this the whole casinos, all of them?
No, they must have some more.
Oh, there's some right here.
Oh, whose are those?
2 mine.
Oh, yeah, Stan has all of them.
Why would you grab all the 25K chips?
Because
It's like a modern day Archie
lucky.
You don't
Carey.
have to bring a bunch of racks over.
Here, how much do you want?
I just don't. I can't bet like 200,000 in these fucking chips. Yeah, I'll take some. Maybe. What is this? Like,
There's 2 right there.
200. I'll take 300 if you don't mind. Is that okay?
Yeah. Haralabos pissed at Stan for
Double
taking
check.
all that.
One short, the middle one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, short of 5K for this bullshit.
And then your big blind.
2,000, 1,000?
Got it.
Race.
5.
This guy.
Jose says, Haralabos translates to huge ego in Polish. pretty sure he's Greek. 6 for Stanley, not much for Haralabos.
Definitely, definitely was spicy, that's for sure.
It's all downhill from there, right?
I think you're so invested. I like how you're so invested in me having like bad luck and
I want everyone to have bad luck besides me.
Bad stretch of hands. Focus on your game.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
I need to focus on my game. You're right.
Just focus on your game. Don't worry about me.
You're 5.
6.
So Brandon, the big pair. Haralabos will set mine. Texas Mike in there as well.
Check it.
Good flop for Brandon. Texas Mike with a piece.
14.
Can you translate to him? If I turn my hand face up yesterday, if he turns his hand face up, I still want to.
Brandon turns a straight draw. Checks it back.
如果他给你 show 那个 KK， 他摇你不去，因为炮里面一定有很多钱。
Gonna go for a little bit of value on the river though.
What's that? Yeah, but I don't want him to call either. 37. He's on the same page. He also doesn't want to
Pretty good value bet here. Maybe looking to get some action from a 10.
He said he would call you, but you tweet.
Yeah, that would be a good play. No, what I'm saying is like I want him. I understand. Does he understand?
Texas Mike.
He's like,
Certainly
I told you
on the curious side.
Sometimes you can do zeros, or you can do like exactly zero equity for calls. What do you prefer?
He's going to get paid off. Brandon is. He wins this 123K pot.
You guys see things different.
Nice one. Rough first hour for Brandon, but that'll help.
It's a good laydown.
你不，人家 King 是你 AK 你会考吗？
我不要考，
那肯定不要考的。对，啊，套利30几万。
Tell him where he messed up is when he put the 3-bet in. He shouldn't, 4-bet. He shouldn't have done. That's where he messed the hand up. Should have folded before that.
他说你应该不要失礼，你直接就 fold。
That's the mistake.
I like how he's like, yeah, I agree. I also would fold. I would still fold. You're right. Like I would fold. Like I made a good fold. He see things differently. It's almost like it's like
top pair for airball.
It's like whatever. Very close. Within like 5-10%.
Yeah, less than 10.
Now top
I mean,
two.
at that point, you're supposed to definitely just root for him to fold.
Stanley pitches his pair of 7s.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah, okay, what about zero? That's zero equity, but then you know the board doesn't have an ace. Now you want the call.
For time traveling.
Now, guaranteed, if in the rabbit hunt there was an ace, you'd feel differently about it.
Oh, you flip up.
You'd be like, I should call. 100%.
Open from Stanley.
Raise 15.
And a 3-bet from Olivares.
Raise 65.
4-bet from Peter. 2 kings. Oh, wow. Kings against queens. So Olivares picked up aces in his first hand here tonight after arriving late. And now he's in trouble. Just calls the 4-bet.
Yeah.
Jack high board. Peter checks out of position.
50.
Haralabos is going to test the waters. Peter calls almost $250,000 in the middle. Good check from Olivares, who now loses to all big pairs. Peter cold 4-bet pre-flop. So he's going to have some pretty specific types of hands. Certainly could have ace-king still. But it's not a spot where pocket queens wants to play a huge pot. $100,000, not a huge pot, or not a huge bet rather. I don't see Haralabos getting to this point in the hand and then folding. He's just going to shrug it off, it looks like.
Here. I don't know what the word is for milk in Chinese, but for Mandarin, but how do you say milk?
Nyonai.
Nyonai?
Nyonai, yeah.
Nyonai.
But I don't think it translates in the
Yeah,
same way.
I doubt it means the same thing.
Maybe that one.
Nyonai is cow milk.
Yeah.
It's nine.
Well, I didn't think I was actually being milked. I guess maybe I was being milked. I guess I don't know. I guess you put it that way. It's a very tough spot against the guy who thinks guy who folded kings to me, ace king to me yesterday. It's very tough. I guess I could raise here now. It's probably too late. All right, I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna waste any more time.
There's the call. And a 435K pot. Pre-flop cooler results in Peter winning the biggest pot of the night so far.
Thank you.
他打歌不好啊，不敢动啊。
I raise.
是吧？我昨天碰到过谁？
Yeah, I just raised you.
He was scared of the jack because yesterday.
Peter, a big winner. Lost 366,000.
Probably call you actually.
Like 500.
And just how typical is it for Peter to be the biggest winner in a night of the $1 million game? Here he is again. Brandon's stuck 286 grand. Haralabos just got here, but he's down 160. And our cumulative winnings are brought to you by Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com.
没有，我展开，我如果他打，我要打过去，就你会打过去。有可能会夹。
Alphas to Megas says, Peter is like, why did he say milk?
他肯定靠一手。他靠一手以后就才明白他没有闪。
对啊，他肯定有什么 A 勾、圈勾这种盘，十勾。
架子打少了吧？
就是这样打也没问题，因为稳一点，就看看，不要一手就全部输掉，对吧
I can't be that. I don't know why I call it. It's silly.
Ace jack.
Tougher than that base jack. I can be ace jack, but you're right. 4.
4. Call.
So we're still waiting on Alan Keating. And I just asked for information about when he's going to arrive and was not told anything specific. I'll continue to ask for updates.
16.
Top pair for Brandon. Haralabos bets with a gut shot. Haralabos picks up a pair, but Brandon doing very well here with a diamond in his hand. Mako check on the river. $120K pot. Heads over to Brandon, making a little comeback here.
Oh, yeah.
Why he raised it. I can't really see it, but it's a check mark. Sorry. You can see his head.
Now I can actually see. 今天他不好应我的吧？是，因为他看一些葡萄。所以昨天你说的对。这里是我弟弟，我帮他。对。
Huh? What? My eye stuck. I can't see. But he has a check
Shut
mark.
that door, Brandon.
To the end. Unless that's 6. They showing that hand right there. So you had that hand. The first hand was a 6-6. I had 2 queens. I didn't show my hand. Oh, what? I don't know. I can't see that far. 4.
4.
You say you have had some hands.
Queens and jacks twice. Ace king once. One of them has to be a 6 big check mark, right? Or pocket 2s.
Raising big in a tournament, it's okay. Here it's a little
check.
Yeah.
So Texas Mike had a 53% VPIP last night, yeah, as compared to an 85% VPIP on Monday. He was talking to DJ Washburn before the show tonight and told Washburn that his VPIP tonight is likely to be closer to that Wednesday number, that number yesterday, 53%, rather than 85% be on a Monday, based on the lineup tonight.
I know you can see it there. That's great. You and I are blind, so it doesn't really help us that much.
2 to go.
Of course, he won $1.6 million while playing an 85% VPIP on Monday and lost big playing a lot tighter on Wednesday, so who knows? Stanley wins a small one.
Feel better, thank you. Thanks for showing that. Nice straddle.
2 to go.
Limped pot.
Add the old deuce 8, buddy. Add the deuce 8. I couldn't even give you any. Think about it.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Got him.
Straddle.
There you go, Mickey. It's for you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
See if you can loosen up your range a little bit for this one.
10.
Height is right.
No sense giving it away.
Not all of us have 100 million, you know? This is my last million.
You're down to your case million?
Case million. Stan's happy, too. He wants me to have my entire net worth on the table. That's right. Height is right.
So if you had $1 million, and you'd rather have, I'm just kidding. How much would it, if you doubled every day? Did you see this question yesterday? Would you rather have $1 million now, or a penny that doubles every day for 29 days?
Don't get tricked.
Days?
Don't get tricked. It's
I know 25 days is 300K.
Well, that's easy then.
So then I'll take 29 days. So 26 days is 600, and then I'll take 29.
How do you know that 25 days is 300K?
Because him and his kid did like a toy game one day.
Yeah.
And you just kept on.
That's what I do at home all day. I just
try to figure out what a penny doubling every day will give you.
Yeah.
It's like a difference between $1 million and $1 million and $1 billion. Like how many seconds, how many days or months or years are in $1 million seconds?
How many days or months or years?
No, this is cool.
Okay, how many days or months or year in 1 million seconds?
Yeah.
60 seconds in a minute. So 60 minutes, 360.
Billion's a lot. People don't realize it's
That's what I'm trying to say. So
it's like what, like 3 years?
Okay, say 3 years, but it's not. It's It's like 21 days or something like that.
You ever said
But then a billion is like 27. No, it's 3 days, something like that. But a billion is like 37 years. It's like dramatic. I'm not numbers are wrong, but it's like it's so dramatic when you're a billion.
Totally wrong. Google Joe Rogan trying to figure out how much $1 trillion is. It's like it's so funny. They're like $1 billion? Like how much is $1 billion million? They're like they go back and forth for like 4 minutes trying to figure out how much $1 trillion is.
It's 1,000 billion, right?
Yeah, it's a lot. Is it 5?
I think the answer is just a lot.
It's like people don't realize how much it is.
People don't realize how much a billion is. The difference between millions and billions is the difference is like me than Stanley.
Yeah, at least.
We got to fill those 3-hour podcasts talking about something.
You just like can't say nothing. You just can't say shit.
Smile.
But is it liquid? That's what I want. Is it liquid?
I mean, public. It should be liquid.
It could be liquid noise.
Texas Mike gets there on the river.
And private.
Stan's like, don't challenge me on my liquidity.
What do you have? So you've got your company's already public.
Garris gets out of the way.
I mean, if you just go to scc.gov and you can look up exactly how much I have.
Have you heard of DoorDash?
Yeah, I did. I'm a Postmates guy, to be honest.
Bro, that's fucked up. Why would you say that?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Postmates guy.
Trying
It's
to
just
tilt
easier
Stanley.
because I have it's on my bookmark.
Keep it to yourself. You don't have to.
You should download DoorDash.
I have it. I'd use both, but for whatever reason, it's just stickier. Postmates is just stickier.
Because Dash Pass? You should get Dash Pass.
Bro, I spend like 6 days. This is one of my 6 days a year in America. I think I need Dash Pass.
Oh, you really? You don't hear that much?
Just
Postmates is not in.
Right, exactly. But I already had it on my bookmarks.
6 days a year in America. I don't need Dash Pass.
Just take the salesman down a notch. Focus on the poker, right?
Great. 10.
No, I used DoorDash. I did use DoorDash yesterday, actually. But some restaurants are on Postmates and some are on DoorDash. Like DoorDash does Sunlight.
Yeah.
But
DoorDash does Sunlight.
And DoorDash does La La Land Cafe, but only the one that's like an hour and 30 minutes.
After only being here for 6 days a year, you know a lot about who delivers.
Dude, I've been here for 6 days. I've did 55 DoorDash and Postmates orders combined. It's
been in the DoorDash lab.
I was talking about it yesterday. It's like weirdly, I got to get away just for that alone. There's nothing like this in Spain.
Where do you spend the other in Europe?
Yeah.
3.
We're in Europe.
Spain and Monaco mostly.
Raise. 15.
Big pair for Nick.
This guy went for a walk on 150K.
Went to eat.
Oh, eat.
Yeah, so Peter is up, and he's away from the table.
Did you get him the Dash Pass?
I gave him like a lifetime Dash Pass subscription last year. Multiple lifetimes last year.
How much is a Dash Pass?
$100.
What else is new?
$100 a year.
I was gonna say $100 a month. I'm getting fleeced. What the fuck? I thought it was way cheaper.
Did you have your guys calculate how long what his life expectancy was before you decide if you want to give him the lifetime pass or not?
That wasn't intentional.
Did you have your bean counters do the math to make sure it was plus EV? Wow, it looks like he smokes. Pretty interesting. I was talking about yesterday. It's like really ridiculous. This idea that people just come to your house and bring you food. It's really absurd.
Yeah, back up 15 years ago, it's just mind-boggling.
That Ronnie Chang guy does like a great. I don't know if you've seen it on Netflix. He does like a great bit on how like Amazon Next Day Prime is like very un-American. Like Prime now, give it to me now. It's so true.
In LA, it's now.
It's crazy.
You get the same day now.
It's really crazy. People love
own the world,
people love
right?
convenience.
They're going to own everything. They're putting out so many businesses.
What's that?
Amazon's putting everybody out of business.
Yes, they should.
I know, it's just crazy.
4.
Yeah, it's wild.
Set of 6s for Garris, and Stanley has top pair. Stanley, not the easiest player to squeeze bets out of.
17.
Big bet from Haralabos. Ooh, potentially costly river card for Stanley. Just called on the turn and is now considering leading the river.
40.
40.
She does. Haralabos might feel like this represents a straight. Regardless, he's raising. $160,000. It's pretty hard for your opponent to have a full house or better. And you've got ace-5 here.
1,600 years of dash pass. You got 16 kids to feed.
This also doesn't feel like a bluff.
Airball, I'm calling you. Text is like I'm calling you. I just need 30 seconds. Just give me a reason to call. I'm probably folding. No reason? So I should call then?
So hard to navigate these mind games.
You're never calling. I mean,
Only
you're never.
That's not true. You should watch the stream.
It's good fold. I mean,
only 400 years of dash pass.
I what? I'm not gonna watch the screen, but it's good fold, I guess. I don't know.
So will you sign up for the dash pass now?
The Postmates guy would have folded quicker. For sure. Postmates guy's cards would have hit the muck like a minute and a half before yours did.
I had a good hand.
Did you? I believe you.
So what do you mean I'm never going to call?
I mean, once you like start pretending to do the table talk thing, I feel like it's just like you're trying to take advantage of me. I don't know.
Take advantage.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Sorry.
I didn't know Stan had to take advantage.
We can start table talking if you want, but I was trying to be respectful when I was on a pot with you. But now now the gloves are off.
Now the gloves are off. Now Haralabos is going to show you real table talk.
No,
buddy.
we can talk. I just didn't know it was like right out of the blue. We hadn't talked once during the hand, and all of a sudden we're nothing on the flop, nothing on the turn, and then the river.
Well, I didn't. You just have to tell me you want a dash pass. I could have given it to you.
I already said to you, I wouldn't spend enough time in America for a dash pass.
Haralabos is a notoriously easy guy to trick.
Come on, do the guy a favor. Get dash pass, make him feel
like
good.
ace 10.
A little bit better.
Yeah, you can't call.
I mean, you can't call. I named the hand. I said better than that. I can't call.
Yeah, you said a little bit better. You didn't say like.
I got a 3. I got pocket 6s.
Oh yeah, your pocket 6s, which is why you mucked. I mean, what are you talking about?
Postmates guy would have called pocket 6s.
Middle full house. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think there's a lot of hands that are better than.
Yeah, but once you started like hamming and hawing and table talking, it was pretty obvious you didn't have pocket 6s.
It's also pretty obvious for other reasons.
How did you know that?
I didn't know I didn't have pocket 6s.
Bro, he's got the dead read on you. You didn't have pocket 6s.
You can have pocket
3.
Like I said, the Postmates guy.
Or for Nick.
Way faster.
Peter's back.
He wouldn't have even valued bet the ace 10. He would have known to check fold.
No, he would have that.
No.
Information. Same thing like when you request this. Track the driver.
So,
you guys worried about like drones and stuff, or is it just like cities are too?
Sorry.
Are you worried about like robots and stuff? Or are you gonna
We're working on that. Yeah, we in Dallas and Virginia we do drone delivery.
Really?
And Europe.
That's cool.
So funny.
I'm big on.
We do delivery robots as well.
Which companies are you using? What are you gonna say?
Google Wing is the one we publicly announced.
Google Wing's using like
They have their own drones.
Yeah.
And then in Europe we have a European partner.
That's cool. I did. I started getting like pretty heavily into the robot stuff.
Okay.
But it's so treacherous.
That's basically my world. I know a lot about it.
Do you really? We should talk. I did a friend of mine was like had some access to like a block of some shares, and it was like pretty obvious. You probably know him actually.
In what?
Just like
that might have been a good
private companies that I'm not public.
Bears.
He has Figure, and then he also has had access to Atronic.
Okay.
So, do you know him? Andrew? Do you know Andrew Kang? Andrew Kang?
No.
He's really big in the robot world. So he was like, doing something where he was trying to borrow money for a short period of time.
Waiter has
So what's that?
What's that? He's an investor?
So in that case, like I got
I guess he was trying to flip like
maybe you should raise for
below
value.
market shares that he had access to. Because I think he has. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
But I was like, I remember on like Saturday, I was like, no, I don't want to do a deal. It's like too. And then I ended up 10x sizing up on Monday after I did like spent a little bit of research on it. It's pretty interesting. I think it's a tough because there's so many different companies.
Here's Airball. Peter defends. Airball gives up.
I think they're doing like their next raise in the next little while, about 2 months or something.
So what's more fun than this?
Have a big block.
Or tournament? I know you want to win the tournament bracelets more than you want to win the cash game, but like, what do you find more entertaining?
I know less about.
Hard to say.
I don't really play in cash games I don't think are fun.
Yeah, okay.
So usually cash.
That makes sense.
But if it's like go play a cash game with no one you know and stuff. Like,
yeah, then you're definitely not.
Yeah, it just really depends.
Makes sense.
I mean, Aatmaj around for 8.
There's a lot of.
When you mainly play cash games with friends, it's just like so skewed. You know, it's not
that's
just
my
like
issue.
out in the streets. You know.
Yeah, that's my issue. Like these days, I only play like if I'm gonna enjoy the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff could go to 0 very easily.
Yeah.
It's like a very difficult.
Jack.
Brandon outkicks Stanley.
Is 10 play?
Does play.
That'd have been a 300K pop last night.
I just did like and then like I had like a couple months off and then came back after my kid was born. I've only played like the people who I want to like hang out with. So like I'm like having so much fun.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not getting frustrated when I lose because I'm like whatever. Like I don't mind losing to these people. Like
yeah.
I read the couple pieces. I mean, the pieces definitely seem slanted towards making it seem like it was a scam. So it's kind of interesting. But then also it's like 40 billion is just absurd. Price.
5.
Haralabos raises.
You don't have to care about people being nits. You know, like it bothers me a lot in general. It bothers me like 0% in the tournament. Like I don't care.
that makes sense.
Everyone whiffs.
Check.
Checks through to the river. And Haralabos and Peter will chop this up.
Chop.
How did I get cheated that? What happened? I guess I got cheated by not betting.
You cheated yourself there.
I did indeed.
I think the button's moved, yeah.
You want to put that out for me? I don't mind. I'll take it.
Straddle. And straddle. 4 to go.
Is he stuck? Maybe.
This game's big enough.
15.
15.
Yesterday we all thought there was no chance he'd play, and then he's playing forehand, and we were cracking up. Got stuck. He's like, I'm not quitting.
I like it short-handed better.
Yeah, of course.
Peter raises. Gets one caller. Brandon flops best. Nice turn for Brandon also. He's going to raise the turn after checking back the flop. Interesting line because it doesn't make much sense. Peter's also very sticky, so I would hate this as a bluff, so it seems really cool with thin value like this. Peter's hand still might not be good enough to call.
It's like low fee bananas.
He does get out of the way.
Make mistakes at 24. When can you?
So Peter, the big winner, plus 348,000. Airball, the only other player who's up. Haralabos is stuck 180. Brandon down 172. And of course, Keating, an hour and a half into the show, still has not arrived. Our cumulative winnings are brought to you by Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com, where we have a free roll every weeknight starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, a little over an hour from now.
Four of the loosest here.
Keating, yeah, here.
Check. 5.
I think 2 people who were supposed to play that had to drop out last minute.
Trip fives for Stanley. Hates this card, but he's still ahead.
Week up is like last minute. Like another guy from that Mario was going to play and we got held up.
We'll go for a little bit of value on the river. And it does get called by Peter's ace high. So Stanley inches just above $1 million, so he's slightly up for the day now.
Unlucky. Nobody had one. This game's not great. I can't believe I saw like the results, the post whatever results. I was like blown away by the numbers. I had no idea.
You thought they'd be bigger or small?
No, I just had no idea like Texas went up that high.
Oh yeah. Crazy. He doesn't throw.
15.
No, listen, no table chatters.
No table chat?
No.
Antisocial group?
No, or let's start it from here then at least.
What do you want to chat about?
I believe this went open from Stanley and a 3-bet from Haralabos.
He
flops the enough flush draw a 9.
It's a powerful C-bet.
For Stanley Tang.
Check.
Where's the turn bet?
I'll turn back
Quick
there.
check back.
I don't think I can get you off 9-10.
It's 9.
9-10?
No, at least 9.
It's 9. I don't think I get you off it. Too good. Suited, always suited, always
He got
solid.
you with the table talk, to be honest, I think. He took advantage of you again. Stop taking advantage, bro.
Got you with it. Couldn't get you off the 9 once I started chatting. Should have kept my mouth shut.
Fire.
Eric Shang says, get Dylan. And Dylan Flashner in the chat says, I'm on my way.
It's fucked up that the richest guy at the table is just like trying this hard. I don't think it's
Why are you trying so hard?
Why are you trying? Every like 3. You can make it 4 like everybody else, but you gotta make it 3.
I made a 4. Yeah.
Joking, I assume.
Yeah, I gotta mix it up, man. Stay balanced. Between 3 and 4.
I wish I almost spoke Mandarin. How brutal is it that Britain speaks English? And she has such commitment to the game that when you ask her something, she waits for you to translate it. Yeah. That's like pretty cool.
Fresh Melon Juice says, Charlie, I'll bet you $1 million Keating's wearing a striped blazer today.
You look at me, make me translate it.
You think I have $1 million?
She understands too. She just wants to be translated.
But it sounds like some people in the chat who are saying that Keating is in the building.
That's apparently I heard that's what Xi Jinping does. Yeah, he speaks English.
He's just like, fuck you.
Yeah, but he goes, yeah, because he studied in Iowa.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's smart though. You shouldn't speak a non-language that's not like Putin's the same way. He doesn't speak any other language in Russian for the most part. No, he does.
But
doesn't want to misunderstanding or
I don't know, like the Ukraine president speaks English.
Yeah, and do anyone's ever like, wow, that guy's really well spoken? I mean, geez, this guy's like a regular Wordsworth. So it's like, okay, give me money. Okay, maybe we cannot pay it back. Okay, but we'll give you a loan. He's like, give me money. Okay, maybe we cannot give it back, but it's a loan.
You're an alien.
That's really great. So like,
All diamonds.
He just said something in Ukrainian and they translate it, and they're like, oh wow, yeah, it makes sense. You should definitely.
Airball wins this one.
But also, like, the risk of being mistranslated is pretty good too.
That's what I would assume is the real issue.
Yes, I'll say something and then
Spanish?
I can understand it, and I don't speak it well enough to be able to form sentences. But
Because you have your football club.
yeah, I'm trying to get better at it.
So you still all your employees for your team, they speak.
We're kind of an English-speaking club, yeah.
Do the players speak English too?
Some Spanish, some English, some speak like different languages. We have a player who only speaks French.
How do they communicate on the pitch?
Yeah, on the pitch, it's difficult with some players. It's mostly, I mean, it depends. Like, we have a coach who speaks English and now is speaking Spanish pretty good. Like, we have, like, bench guys who speak all the languages, so, like, yeah, it definitely has an impact.
Yeah. For sure. After stream, I want to ask you about your football.
Principal owner of a Spanish soccer team.
I'm looking into the EPL stuff right now.
EPL's tough, man. I mean,
I spoke to Tony Bloom this morning.
Oh, did you? I mean, he's the guy to talk to. He's the best of the best. I would stay out of that market though. Why? Because you're dealing with the richest people in the world.
So it's the biggest.
Yeah, but he qualifies in that category.
No,
I'll be the poorest.
Nah, you probably. I don't know what you're. I can go on the SEC. You can just tell me, save me some time. But like some of those guys aren't.
A little over one.
Yeah, you'd be pretty poor then.
Yeah, see, like,
what do you say?
Haralabos called me poor.
No, relative to them.
I mean, relative to him, you are poor.
but like, you know, you have like you're dealing with like states, you know, like sovereign wealth funds.
Yeah.
And then you're dealing with guys like Tony who are just, whether he's richer than you or not, he's
got the data. How hard is how?
Thousands of coins, 8 drops a night, win just by playing. Clubs Poker is dropping thousands of free coins throughout the $1 million game. All you have to do to qualify is take a seat in a ring game and play. Clubs Poker is selecting 8 tables every night during the $1 million cash game for a coin drop to be split among all the players at the table. Every player seated and playing has a chance to win their share of thousands of coins. If you're not playing, you're missing out. Sign up for Clubs Poker at clubspoker.com. Hit the tables today.
How do you? It's like basketball. Basketball's a simpler example because the data is all everyone's using the same data. And it seems that you want to use the data.
It's more about how you recreate what.
A couple of medium pairs here.
They have their own
Leading the window for Peter. Not a flop that should get Brandon into too much trouble, though.
We use Y-Star and a stats box.
Check.
Stat bomb was quite
Peter checks again on the turn.
And we also use full cards. And then White's got
17.
17,000.
And the bet's half pot.
How we switch, we're switching from stats bomb to impact this year. We're designated block like this year. It was last year. It's quite cool last year. We'll go for our league with us. Because they just did our league special. But then we tested this year, it wasn't. From the scope one is it's camera free, so you have to come up with some information for players. 45,000.
There's a raise from Peter. Brandon is going to call.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on everything.
Yeah.
125,000 in there.
I just think he is.
I mean, it depends on every position. You have to really understand what type of style you
just like explodes like the hand, but he's over it like 2 seconds. And he's also like the nicest guy.
He was like yelling at he's like, I'm never doing this guy again.
Yeah.
I'm never doing it again.
And 2 overcards to Brandon's 10s.
We were cracking up. He was like literally motherfucking him right in front of us. Like, fucking Nick. Nice name, man.
Yeah. Some people when they're just players play with them are like,
at a high rate. And can do that more time.
25,000 from Peter.
It's a big. I think we're
so good for the game.
almost like 2x average kilometers traveled.
Brandon just clearly has way better hands to call with here. Certainly a pocket jacks could have a lot of weaker aces. He pitches the 10s.
And all of a sudden he turns
You
over
feel
the
like
hands.
really
Like,
good
what the
players.
fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, you're just
You want player development.
Yeah.
And
so I guess that's everyone. Like, you never know
player
if
trading
someone's
is the
playing,
biggest
you see some
part.
hands, and then you're like, oh shit.
Stanley has played 52% of hands so far. Imagine that. Stanley at the top of the VPIP chart.
Think about how big of an advantage
Peter just behind him.
You want to wait or you want to try to
50 to 60
He
minutes.
gets just as
Haralabos, the tightest so far, 36%.
Yeah, he just doesn't like to lose.
That's all the data they have.
That's how hard it is. And it's not just like, it's not the data.
But NHL with
Algorithms are
Airbnb,
predictive.
you can do
They'll have
4
data,
out
but not predictive.
Is it possible they'll predict this stuff using?
Of course it's possible.
He'd probably be really fun to sweat like a sports
Of course it's possible.
Your own model.
Yeah. We were just playing like Xbox Airbnb. Like, just
We do ours.
NHL doesn't think he should have had. He just
Of course,
We use the data.
Alan Keating at 0% on that chart because he has not shown up yet.
Like you don't use the data to tell you what players to get. In the sense, like you don't use impact to say like which player should we get, and then impact tells you. You build a model based on the data.
And what is it predictive in the sense that if you buy this player and put in your team,
Well, there's
it
two
will
different-
generate this, or do you more? Is it more like match specific?
Yeah, well, we evaluate match specific because we're gambling background.
Monster draw for Texas Mike, but his spades are dominated by Peter.
You can. You know which players are starting.
Yeah.
You have tons of information. You can predict scores and outcomes. Expected threat. Better than.
But a lot of that depends on the style, right? Like you take some player, you put into your style, to your model.
Both players make flushes. Just 32K in the middle. Texas Mike presumably is going for the check raise.
How do you apply it to your players?
And let's see how much this is going to cost him. Half pot from Peter. And of course, Texas Mike is going to want to put more into this pot.
Great. 66.
We could if we wanted to.
66 grand.
What is your thought on this whole like hacking?
Now,
Nah, it's not bullshit. It's not bullshit.
does Peter continue raising or just put in a call?
Interesting. It's not. It's just a descriptive. Like we have.
Yeah, correlates higher than.
Feels close with a 10 high flush. You raise again here, you got to get called by worse. Peter is going to go for it. Seems pretty good.
76. We both have a flush.
Yep. Wow, Texas Mike just throws away the 9-7 of spades.
Ooh,
Nice fold.
We were very close.
Freeze a moment in time.
Yeah, 10 flush.
And determine what
Texas Mike doesn't even think too hard about it.
Isn't the game tree
it's massive?
It's like infinite.
He's not sure what direction he was going to go with that, but
yes, but sometimes no. Sometimes
seems there was
there's two defenders.
little doubt in his mind.
There's a player there and a player shoots.
Nice fold, but very nice pot for Peter.
So you want to know now you want to know what this player making the right run. Is in the right position. Are they making the right EV? What's the EV of every move they're making? And yeah, it's not going to be exact, but it's going to be
And find a player that are consistently making the highest EV. So it's more like decision making.
Correct.
You're looking for a player, not just.
No, but that's part of the. That's like
a lot of these teams I talk to, they're like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm looking at how many dribbles they made or how many passes. I'm like, that's not.
Nah.
That's like.
That's like
such a old school way of thinking.
The problem
how many players you taking on?
Yeah, the problem with sports in general is like that, and soccer specifically is very random. Humans aren't able to understand randomness very well. And so,
Texas Mike has the better of Stanley Tang.
It's 22 large.
Yeah, there's like a lot of factors into it, but I think the big part of it is your willingness to interpret. You'll be good at this. Interpret like what's random and what isn't.
Yeah.
And then being willing to be confident enough to do something that's different and risky and living with the results. So you have a lot of people who just are afraid to fail, so they'll just do what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Like especially coaches.
Yeah.
And then you'll have coaches. And
the same model can predict coaches. What coaches are good.
We look at something.
That's really hard.
We have a separate thing for coaches. We look at like what style of play we think is like plus EV.
Yeah.
And then we try to find coaches that are like that.
Yeah. What about the whole like points above replacement? Can you apply that in soccer? You
can, yeah.
Like every player you sign up.
Yeah. You want to know what an average player is. Ideally, you want to know what an average player is in the league. How much better he is.
Yeah.
And then as your go ahead.
30.
Haralabos and Stanley discussing soccer analytics as Stanley finds ace king.
Much quieter today.
Speculate in position.
Much quieter today.
Yeah, my heart's not feeling well.
Oh.
You good? Yeah, just my heart's 4 times too big and I have some like heart failure.
Something like that.
Yeah.
30,000.
That's why I play tight. Just don't go for it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Texas Mike has had
No, I'm just joking.
heart problems, as he's discussed.
I got it.
Yeah.
Never good when you have to just explain your joke.
Plus, they put you in the middle today, so I just thought it was obviously your show. So
Yeah.
My show.
Your right hand man, like the opener, the airball. Stanley made a guest appearance on the river that one hand.
Took advantage of them.
4K
EPL. Competition.
We use just to be clear.
You apply to EPL.
No, I mean part of our success, like to be perfectly frank, is we have our own stuff. We have my approach, but then we use Jamestown. I don't know what Jamestown is.
Yeah.
So we use them. They would not allow us in the EPL. Jamestown is like they also they work with Brighton, so that's a big part of our age. And they don't take on very many teams, so they certainly wouldn't take on the Premier League team.
Check.
But I think we'd be good without them.
12.
But not.
Well, why don't you try to take one of the bottom half EPL teams try to make a run to top 6? Because like what I'm
because it's just not profitable.
Like there's
not profitable.
Big valuation gap in the top 6.
What is your goal?
30.
Yeah, top 6. 5x.
How much money are you going to have to spend to get to the top 6?
10x gap.
I mean, have you studied the teams that have got relegated in the Premier League?
So 3 for Texas Mike. Airball with a king. About 100,000 in this pot. Ooh. Very big bet. 300K into 100K. And I think with a king and no kicker, as weird as Texas Mike can get at times, you probably just fold.
Maybe I misread my hand and I have a full house. It's still a good hand.
Versus this huge sizing, you could just kind of shrug and fold a lot. Especially if you don't think that your opponent is finding an appropriate number of bluffs. Nothing against Texas Mike at all. Most players don't.
That's like saying nobody watches Hustler Casino if you want to go play trade against all the pressure. Good luck. Okay. This is hard. I'm not trying to screw you.
Texas Mike has been relatively snug for him tonight.
Pot the flop with a 3. No, I guess I could just have a 3. One thing everything.
Airball saying he could have better hands in this situation. Does let the king go. Good fold.
Nice hand.
Waiter.
Yeah, championship is very hard. They're really, really. And the Premier League is just. Spain is
greedy waiter.
Greedy waiter.
Like, it
almost got me to pay.
Like Real Madrid and Barcelona.
I was more curious with that than I was if you got like 100.
They have such a big. They're able to spend like 270 million, and the other team to spend 50.
Yeah.
Like, good luck. And on top of that,
I mean, if I have a 3, you get the money, and I would play a 3 the same.
And the EPL, like as a league in general, is
how bad was your
starting
kicker?
to move away from the rest into the TV. They're going to be the global league.
3 gets
correct, but the financial fair play is not as strict in the EPL.
But they're trying to cap there at 70%.
Yeah, that would be good if they do.
70% of the revenue, which is still not somewhat of an uneven playing field, but at least it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
3 ways.
Yeah, it could be fun. I mean, go for it.
Brandon flops the nuts.
To recreate that data model.
Flush draw for Stanley.
Tony's been doing it for 30 years.
Brandon bets. Stanley calls.
Did you catch up at some point?
And there's a flush for Stanley. Terrible turn for Brandon. He's not had much go his way tonight.
35. Call.
So Brandon check calls the turn. All the board pairs.
Check.
Brandon has a ton of full houses here.
70.
70,000.
Call.
But Stanley gets some value anyway. 70K and a snap call. And he's going to win this $253,000
to
pot.
buy a Premier League team than buy a team that was already in the championship, though.
Yeah,
I just try to fade that.
That's what I'm playing. Something like a. Well, Brian's not for sale, but like either you like team up with Tony.
Yeah, but why would he? You could buy a piece of his team.
Yeah, buy a piece.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
I was thinking I wouldn't want to compete with them.
No, I'm buying. I'll team up with them.
Yeah, I would do that. He's also like a great guy, so you're going to get. Hardworking,
and I could be value add on the business. You could bring the AI tech side to it.
For sure. Yeah, I would. I cannot say more good things about Tony. He's just a really good guy.
You'd rather do Brighton than Clint?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and it's not like a perfect. It's just Brighton is just a little bit.
You know anything about Crystal Palace? Josh Harris, you know those guys?
I don't know them personally, but I know of them.
Good kings. They're kind of the same category that yeah. It's there, but
So I still have no specific update on Keating.
with the right.
You talk to Ian Graham at all?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's fine. Like small bike.
We are still anticipating him
Yeah, that's what I do. It just makes my life easy.
arriving, but he has not yet done so.
I'll have some good shit. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, you're not going to gain. I mean, I like the impact guys, but you're not going to gain any of that.
Simplifying stuff is usually the stuff. Sorry, too complicated.
Yeah, data, but it's just data.
Like super deep. Like, everyone's insane.
It's like, I don't know how to describe.
But they have enough data, raw metrics to be able to do it.
I mean, but so does like Stats Bomb, so does
3,000.
So does like Y Scout.
Oh. Heads up.
Chance for Haralabos.
Not the customer you expected, huh?
No, I definitely expected.
You wanted the guy who's going to take advantage of you with the table talk?
Yeah, not you.
I've been table talking this whole time. Notice that?
Yeah, taking constant advantage of him.
Olivares flops best. Board is getting a little bit trickier for Jax.
30.
But Haralabos thinks he can get some value anyway.
Fold.
Airball out of the way.
But yeah, I would stay away from the teams that aren't bright in the EPL.
And you think it's a lot of work to say I concur.
I think you're drawing dead. How about that?
Drawing dead?
Yeah, I think you are. Not you personally. It's just like anyone. It's just like not drawing dead, but it's you don't have. Yeah, it's going to be it's difficult. It's very difficult, and
it can be more difficult than like making self-driving cars on their own and building like AI and all that.
it's just different. It's like it's not difficult. It's just different. You know, like you're operating in a market that's like that's a market that's very like the data's agnostic for what you're doing.
You can't build an AI engine that just watches every match in the world and then it can just start spitting out.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do that, and you could maybe even
5,000.
I mean, look, if you could do that, you could. But the problem is there's so many nuances. There's so many. Like, so let's say you do checks.
Peter with a pair of nines. Brandon hangs around on the flop. Does not improve.
If you've got PLO data, is that guy going to plus the data? Or is he going to
find something? How's yours?
No, I do. I think every player decision, every coaching decision, my coaching hire, I do it all. Because there's no point. I mean, you're hiring someone whose sole purpose is to keep his job. And I'm the custodian of the team. I have the team's best interests at work. And I have like a certain vote. So you would have to do it that, is what I'm saying.
The AI is not going to be good enough to replace the sports director.
Then what's the point of it?
It's going to take time to iterate and build it.
Right. So then you might as well just find a great sports director
that understands that is like a modern day.
Yeah. And would you ever have enough data to know if that guy's actually good or not? Is my other question.
How do you know if a sports director is? How do you interview a sports?
You just sit down and talk to them.
But they all talk like it's like good. And I met a couple of them, and they're all like smooth talkers.
Peter raises the button.
Yeah.
Stanley defends.
Okay.
Very less drafted Kobe. Great. There's a lot of that. We really don't know what the long run it is. Like, there could be really great sports directors who are amazing, but would you be able to identify them, or would I, for that matter? Probably not. So it's tricky. Whereas the data, it's like agnostic. You can believe in it. You can always improve on it. You can always get better. It's never you're never going to stop and say, okay, we have to figure it out. Like we make a lot of mistakes. We try to get better all the time. It's interesting though. I could talk to you about it forever if you want. Just come down to Spain, check out what we do. I mean, my goal is to get into
La Liga.
Yeah, my goal is to get like the sneak in the Champions League. Like once I do that, I'm just like done. GG.
Yeah.
Mission solved. I'm out. Maybe not out, but definitely the goal. Yeah, it's like a goal. It's like, that's like what you're chasing.
Brandon raises. Stanley calls. 9 in the window for him.
7.
Some irritation in the chat about how much Bob is talking, how much Haralabos is talking. Personally, I find what he says usually pretty interesting and smart. Brandon is going to bet the river. That's fun. Overbets is a bluff. 1.5x pot gets Stanley to fold his pair of 9s. Nicely done.
But after this, we play on Monday, and my number is going to change a lot after Monday.
Are you flying back soon?
I'm flying back to the game on Monday.
You got King Queen, you told him?
No. I got back like Sunday night, I think.
This is King 8 then, or King 6, whatever.
And during the game, are you a part of like?
Is it 9, 10?
Like, are you helping? Or you just watch it?
I watch, but we have like a like an app that we coaches communicate with, like our analysts and coaches communicate, and I pay attention to them. Sometimes we'll have some data, but for the most part, let the coaches coach. But there's stuff you can see that you can't see when you're on the field.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So like when I worked for the Mavs, I did way more of that. So like I had way more impact on individual game decisions in the Mavs because that was my job.
Makes sense.
Raise it up, 20,000.
Haralabos, of course, used to do analytics stuff for the Dallas Mavericks.
Is that me?
Yeah. Not in the past few months.
Take it down, big heart.
Wish I didn't have a good hand.
Whatever it was.
Luka Doncic's trade was not his fault.
Big heart.
Thank you, Mike.
Lance Armstrong also. Well, he has big lungs. What does Lance have? Texas Mike?
Sorry?
What is Lance Armstrong has a big heart or a bigger?
I thought he just had a lot of steroids.
No.
I don't know.
He has abnormally, he didn't do steroids, mostly EPO. I think he also had like an abnormally sized, lung capacity maybe.
Oh.
Everyone did steroids, and he was like the only cheater who got caught. They were all cheating.
He was the dumbest one of the cheaters.
He was just targeted. Oh, they were all cheating. The entire team was Floyd Lionel was cheating.
Great, 5,000.
Race for Stanley.
EPO is strong. He got EPO. Oof.
4 ways. Check.
Stanley with the best hand at the moment. But the flush draw for Haralabos.
This hand. I've been better.
He's going to win this one.
Spain's nice because there's not a lot of like. There is, but it's also weird too. Like, it's weird. Like I got sanctioned for 14 days or whatever we had like a couple really salty results like for 4 weeks straight, and it's not that like they're targeting us or anything. It's just the refereeing is it's a tough sport to officiate in general. But yeah, we had one game that was just unbelievable. Like the last game, like really unbelievable. Like we had a goal disallowed from offside, which was like. How it's offside because you can't see the ball and
do they have VAR?
They have VAR.
As Kirk Chat says, Mr. Commentator, can we make them play the stand-up game?
Yeah, but it's not a.
I think one of the big themes this week is that you cannot really make these extremely rich people do anything.
First contact of the pass to where the person is, and it's like with milliseconds, you can dial that down for the first contact. It's not like It's not like the AI determines exactly when the first contact is. Some human goes in there and tries to pick when it is, and then they look at you know, then the camera's at a certain angle and they look to see like they drew this line that is like, for ours, they drew a line and it's like, it's not clear that the line is even like straight because it's straight, but it's not clear that it's even, no, it was really like, really ambiguous. Like you could have argued either way.
So what,
you couldn't even see the guy's foot.
You made some comments to the media or something?
Nah, I went on the field and called the referee a fucking disgrace.
Did he understand English?
This guy understood English, but
I understood what he was trying to say.
No, but I mean, look, it was bad. I'm not trying to
Is there a
make light of
YouTube
it.
video of that?
Yeah, it's like it was on broadcast.
Oh, I gotta look that up.
But I just like shook the guy's hand because I always shake their hand, and just like his mannerisms were not cool. Like they're just like before he was just like, I don't know. He had a rough night. People were yelling at him. It was tough. And then yeah, like I was just like, yo, like that was. I've honestly never seen anything like that before in my life. And then he goes, hold him. No habla inglés. And I was like,
there's already action.
I was like, okay. And then I was like, that was a fucking disgrace. I don't think it was an absolute fucking disgrace. And as I said that, he grabbed my hand harder. We were shaking hands, and then it looked like, and then my guys who worked for me started like pulling me back. So it looked like I was like getting ready to like fight the guy.
Oh my god!
And I was just like, why? I was like, just leave me alone.
And then the ref power trip and reported you 14 days.
He said something to me too, which I'm not going to comment. But he, aside from no habla inglés, but then he wrote it up in his post-match report. Like, you know, and he added an exclamation mark, which I feel like if you're gonna. The exclamation mark, I feel like is
out of line.
It's just subjective. You know? I said that was a fucking disgrace. I didn't say that was a fucking disgrace. You know. So I got sanctioned for 14 days. I wasn't allowed around the team for 14 days.
What?
Or I wasn't allowed like to be in the president's box or whatever, or like in the locker room.
But the training ground, you can still go.
It was weird, yeah. I could still go to the training ground, but I wasn't allowed to have like official presidential duties or whatever. So, and then they were like, if he goes in the locker room, I'm gonna suspend him for 5 years. I was like, okay. 5 years. Yeah, it was pretty interesting in retrospect. And then I tried to make my dog the president.
Your dog the president?
Just like for social media, I was just like put him in the box. So we put him in the box. And then Marita was like,
the dog can't be president.
Full panic before the game. They were like, you're making a joke of the league. I was like, 7,000.
Oh man.
Stanley with a slightly better hand than Mike here.
It's just creepy. But he had like his name on the shirt. That's like Oscar. I need to press that. Yeah, it's just like, this is for social media. It's like, I don't want to make light of it, but let's just get something very, very clear. We had no dominion over my stadium.
Good turn.
You
do 7?
Yeah. Really don't.
I do 7. Where's the pot?
And then you open it over the bar, the field, and this and the other. But like,
that'd be sick if you beat me there.
Yeah. That's not.
I think you have
no dominion.
more heart when it comes to Big 7 than I ever have. You should see yesterday.
I'll compare. I want to be a good partner.
Serious
heart. With all due respect, like
he had art.
You have.
Oh yeah.
You cannot. You don't control what we're doing.
I got called by Jack High.
Just like okay, yeah.
I had Jack High also.
But I was like, look, I'm not making
3 betting out of position, do 7.
Like, he should want to get some marketability to the league. Like, the dog cannot be in the president's box or disgrace.
He's a real deal.
Other teams.
I think he won a little.
No, it was a big bet.
But anyways, I didn't do it.
Which one? I mean, 35.
It was weird. It kind of felt like they were kind of out together.
Every bet's a big bet when you call it Jack Deuce High.
Yeah.
Like you want to make
Jack High
memes.
Kicker?
Like you want to. They should want to market the dog.
20.
A little bit. Like they do. I think like.
I think we like having players in the stream who talk.
Wow.
And
here, you can set me.
Rick, one time.
It's great to have Haralabos on the stream. I think maybe the one like really valid criticism of him I've seen in the chat has been that by talking this much, you do actually make the game smaller potentially.
Yeah.
Because people just aren't really concentrating on the game at all. And we're kind of seeing one small pot after another fly by here.
You build you're selling the replays. Is that the NFL?
Like they'll do like a market game that you gotta be blacked out. Like you can't. If the NBA League pass out, you can't watch the Lakers. If you're in LA. But outside,
It's a fine line. We want all of us to talk, of course. Most of what he says is pretty interesting.
Then they control the content.
77,000.
Just straight for air ball on a very wet connected board.
It's getting pot.
Brandon bluffs.
He's trying to save money. River boy up OG. He drops.
Air ball calls and Brandon just mucks.
I call. Texas can verify.
I'm usually a bad sweat, but when someone mucks their hand after the
Nice
turn,
pot for air ball.
after you bet, yeah,
he bet he called.
Wow, that's like the best sweat ever.
It was a stressful river.
Definitely stops you from doing something out of line, I guess.
You know how much money I save by doing that? Card comes in the river, like another heart comes, and I'm just gonna, represent.
Well, then you might win.
What if it just goes check, check?
When I have 5 high, check, check, I think I'm gonna lose, okay?
It's not about your hand, though.
Well, why would you bet with 5 high on the turn? I don't get it.
It's a great question.
Haralabos is a fucking alien. Bro, what
I like that he folded it. That was saved us some time. That was a big Postmate CEO move right there. Who is the Postmate CEO? Why isn't he in the game?
Can't afford it. Postmates doesn't exist anymore.
What is it?
They
It's
got
Uber.
bought by Uber.
And Uber, that guy doesn't own Uber anymore, right? It's like
Yeah,
public.
founder got kicked out too.
That's brutal.
Yeah, we're the only founder-led company.
I'm DoorDash now. I'm a DoorDash.
Yeah, get that dash pass.
Hook me up with that dash pass
Wait,
discount.
hook him up. You gotta pay for it. Keep him in action, bro.
I just want a discount. I'm not asking for the free
Air
pass.
ball from 9.
You have a Chase credit card?
No, Chase banned me.
Couple 5s out there.
What's the story there?
I got that too.
Just they don't like people who do crypto or gamble. I don't know.
That's interesting. They just shut me off after 22 years.
Why?
My credit card.
I had like a Amazon Prime Rewards credit card.
They're gonna fucking
after
shut me
they
off.
Well, that makes me feel better. Like I couldn't figure out why they shut me off.
Because you didn't pay your credit card?
No, it's weird. It could also be like.
But how's your credit card got to do with
No, it's still
I had
good.
like a zillion points that I've never even used.
You never got the points?
No, I just push a button and they give you cash. It was like 40 grand in cash.
So they gave you the cash at least?
Well, I don't know. What am I gonna do? Buy 1,000 TVs?
Yeah. Have you done the math on how many DoorDash passes you can buy with that?
I'm getting ready for a break. I need my phone though.
No, it's crazy. Yeah, they don't like it.
That makes me feel good that you said that. That's why.
You can. I mean, they have a lot of poker players that still use them, and you can fall within the cracks, whatever. But
He's the big winner.
your account.
Up over $500,000.
Biggest hand
Your morality.
Stanley and Airball up as well. Brandon is stuck almost $500,000. Haralabos down like 77,000. Texas Mike down 81. And of course, still waiting on Keating.
I'll tell you what's funny is
We're still not yet arrived. We're over 2 hours into the stream.
I opened a Chase account. Some guy owed me money, had a Chase account. And so he's like, go to my dad.
I didn't know that was impossible.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
So I want to get paid. So I went and set up the bank account, whatever. All I did was receive money from this guy.
But I have seen Brandon do that move, so I wasn't as surprised.
And that's the only transactions I did.
Peter couldn't believe what was happening. He was like, what? 你没看过这个人，一个人打，然后被抓了，然后他直接。
That got closed like in 2000.
He said that's the first time you've seen it.
So you closed your guy. Got to use it sometimes.
Correct. And then
I was trying to use your weapon against you.
Oh shit.
I got like an email from some guy who knows Cuban.
Good luck. Thank you.
He's like, hey, like I'm a friend of Mark's. Like,
I just
wondering, is a Chase private bank. So I can get you a Chase private account if you want. Like Mark says, you might be
definitely
interested
not 7.
Definitely not 7 then.
Looking at different bank
And that was
accounts.
that was too
Okay,
thin.
cool. So I went and did it, got all set up.
That's it.
And then I was like, well, they've already kicked me out once.
Introducing Triton Poker Tables, the ultimate game changer in home poker. Their foldable tables are on wheels for easy movement, featuring individual armrests that deep double cup holders fit any glass or bottle. Add in waterproof, portable poker mat in multiple colors. And you've got the perfect setup. They offer folding chairs on wheels and chipsets. Triton Poker Tables, the original foldable and rollable poker table. Go to TritonPokerTables.com and use code Hustler15 for 15% off.
Dollar cost average. Bitcoin. Definitely wasn't folding on the opposite deuce.
And they didn't close that one, so that's cool. I've never had any other transactions other than Dallas Mavericks payroll.
No draw on the flop.
And daily.
And they still banged you.
No, they kept that one.
They kept that one.
Yeah, that one kept.
Those can be the most dangerous.
That's why I fold the turn.
And when you make something, it's super sneaky.
What is this?
5, 6.
Thanks very much.
5 or 6?
5.
Raise from Texas Mike.
Okay, 6.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Peter calls. And flops an ace.
Yeah.
Big C-bet from Mike. Mike turns a pair of 10s. Ooh, he has 3% equity on the turn. So this is the case 10 for him on the river. 25K. And a 79K pot for Texas Mike as Peter calls on the river.
Their swap costing is actually $3 million less than ours, but they've been exceeding it.
Thank you very much, Mike.
I guess you had all the back doors.
Yeah. So you model out how much to pay the transfer fee and the pay wage.
Yeah.
So essentially think of it as the amortization plus wage as the fully loaded.
Yeah.
How much you should be paying.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like you actually.
And what about the whole like agents though? I hear people they say that agents are always trying to.
Yeah, agents are tough.
They're trying to fleece you.
I mean, they're trying to make the most amount of money for them and their players. It's understandable. But it's difficult.
Nice. So like, just because your model says this, and you try to go negotiate, it doesn't walk with it.
It's the 8.
Oh, wow.
是来了，连续2张，flop 没有。
And your model spits out a price.
如果来8，你可以硬找好。
We try to figure out like what percentage relative to the rest of the league that player is.
flop 3张啊。
So you want like we want to try to get guys in the top 10.
没有啊，看上去只有2张啊。对，和那个展牌也只有2张。
But it's not inexact, obviously.
Based on this, you have a
Peter just realized you don't know else on the flop.
I was going to say, this thing had a lot of equity.
That's like a spit out.
He's like 3 outs in the wait.
Spits out a rating. What percentage relative to the league they are.
So it's kind of like the substitution score, points above replacement.
A little bit, yeah. It's very similar. I mean, it just makes it simple. It's not exact. Like
he made it 4.
You need a lot of minutes to have like certainty of the rating. Then you need to make sure the context doesn't change. Like we got a player from
King 6 offsuits. Brandon is going to call the flop. It looks like the kind of board now where King High might just be good. Peter bets and wins it.
We'll probably do 10.
Yeah, I've been traveling like a real while, and then just kind of dealing with a lot of the hard issues.
We've only ever spent.
It's been getting better. So after WSOP, it's probably gonna get back into something. I've just been waiting out.
Under 1.1 total in all our players.
I want to get back into the box business.
Oh really? So all your data stuff that sits outside the club. Like you run that separately. That's like self-sufficient because of the gambling.
You just have to wait for a non-compete to expire.
Yeah.
Or not gambling, but modeling.
Modeling.
Yeah.
Here's from Brandon.
wasn't sure what to do here. We had a min raise of a strap.
I didn't see strap.
That's what I kind of thought. Like this old timer over here, this fellow old timer didn't see. I
didn't
see the calls.
Thanks for fucking me up, buddy. Could have won the hand.
And a flush for Texas Mike.
Could have won the hand.
You could have won the hand? You still can.
Airball with 2 pair.
My hand is...
For your team, it's rated 93. For a different team, it's rated 85 because of the...
No.
So how's it different than like if Heck has like a process?
Mike raises.
40? Data providers doesn't have experience building models.
The ball is going to call. 108,000 in there now. Board does not pair.
That's a good question. I think unless we look at the rating and we're
And how do you determine that you're playing? Like you just sat down and just like decided.
Well, number one thing you want is very simple.
Airball out of the way on the turn.
Tie's worth 1 point and the win's worth 3. Hey, you want a coach who's willing to always go for
Gerry
the
Gray with
and you want variance. And a lot of variance. So high scoring games are going to be variant. More like 0-0 is not ideal.
HCL gift memberships. Thank you, Gerry.
But so many, that's a lot of the weaker teams. That's what they do.
But we're not a weaker team. We don't have to be a weaker team.
That's lucky that I folded the flush.
Why do we have to be a weaker team? Like we can, with $6 million, we can compete with teams that spend 40. Why not? We think we're just as good as any team in the league.
Yeah, then you always
You play high pressing style.
100%. If you 3-bet, it comes like all black. You flat, you just flop the flush. Fuck, I would have 3-bet this hand every other time.
Yeah.
Don't play the pre-bet.
That's like, it's like when you have like the flush draw and you're like on the turn, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna check back this time and see my play card. And then you hit it and you're just like, what the fuck? The one time I checked back.
But
I feel like that happens every time.
We've gone to a less aggressive press.
That's how they need to suit it against Keating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this one.
I'm gonna barrel and hit.
Also like need to understand that you can just teams can just go long and now and we don't have players that can really thrive. Like our center backs can't thrive in a long ball style, so we don't want to why would we want to
you don't cut, or do you have like triggers on like when the left back gets the ball down?
Different for every team we play. We try to like identify the players
You want going to play pressing, you go this down, right? And then you're a center back and it's fast. The ball to get the counter.
I need to get aerial as well. There's a lot to it. And like we did that. The most tragic thing we did this year was we had 16 games on 2 days. And I told my coach, like, you have to be prepared.
You did the best of it.
Muscle injuries go up by like 28 to 30%. Like you need to like rest these guys, and he wasn't doing it. And then
Gerry Gray with the super chat says 22,000 viewers and only 2,000 likes. What?
Actually, we had like 3 muscle injuries in 2 of it, like the last 2 or 3 games, and we just got fucked. So our best player was out. Our second best player was out. And that's where I fucked up. So we're still paying for that. We won't repeat that mistake next year. I'll just be more adamant.
What?
He's not allowed to play.
Raise 15.
But yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. It's like problem solving is always like all the questions have like.
Thank you very much, Mike.
What's his injury? What's his character like?
Very strange playing these stakes in a non-party game.
Yeah.
I've never done it before.
They're very rare for casinos.
Yeah.
It's also like where you spend your money is so important because like the strikers are obviously the most expensive.
Yeah. Usually easier to facilitate on credit.
Yeah.
It's like we couldn't even afford a great striker.
Even each striker though, you just play high pressing.
I mean, according to our fans, that's the one thing we're lacking is a killer striker. So yeah.
So teams don't even play strikers these days.
It's the only way it would happen.
It's hard because it's like they're just overvalued. It's like if you have a great one, it's amazing. But if you don't, you're just paying like 3x market for a player. Like there's probably 3 great strikers in our entire league. They're like top killers.
Yeah.
Like Suarez for Almeria's got like half their goals.
Having a
like
post that it's like if I lose this, I have to leave.
He's good.
Yeah.
But if he gets injured, now what?
in the house games. Okay, I'm gonna play 500
we don't
today.
40 million.
Fuck, give me another 500.
Yeah.
I've done that.
So yeah, we try to find.
All you gotta do is raise your
Undervalued players. You spend more. You spend
keep
more
bringing
on
you chips.
Or just negotiate.
Whereas you can't amortize the salary out.
Gotta sell the payment plan.
So you're more willing to spend like $4 million on a.
I won't have it tomorrow.
But it's your contract, then you ought to give a guy like a $3 million contract. Tricky.
In terms of transfer payment, is that also paid out over the same amortization schedule?
You can negotiate it. Whatever you want. I don't think it is typical. Some teams need it spread out because they need to spend, because you can only spend it in the year you get it, so like they need to be able to like spread it out too. So it just really depends.
Jared Gray says, okay, what do we think? Bob's chatter, or Brown Paula's laugh, or Ronnie singing?
Raise.
Thank you for the super chat. Jared?
Steve asked Luis one time when he thought someone was going to pay him, and it was like May. And Luis is like, when you're driving home
Free bet from Haralabos. Brandon calls. King in the window.
You'll be all quick. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
31.
You have any big chips, right? No bad luck big chips?
No, 9 more.
Haralabos does not improve for the innocent river card. So Brandon could potentially go for some value here.
Check.
Checks it back. Probably would not have gotten called.
Pot after pot.
Every time I say I'm going to play tight, and I end up playing every fucking hand. Every fucking time.
It's hard to play tight when you play once a year.
Tell me about it. Everything looks good.
Yeah.
He limped in?
Yeah.
Another big hand.
7.
Release from Brandon.
Raise to 40.
Squeeze from Mike.
I totally forgot about Stanley.
Brandon out of there. And Stanley's in.
Forgot he was my protection.
Both players with gut shots. And if you're going to get here with 7 high.
No, I'm not. I usually am. 40.
Certainly nothing wrong with bluffing this hand. Like calls. Stanley picks up a bunch of additional outs.
100.
And will continue firing. 100,000.
Yeah.
And gets king high to fold. Nicely done by Stanley Tang.
What's up, Sebastian? Beet juice. Brandon plays more than one day a year. That don't you? Oh yeah, maybe he has one game or something.
Not this year. I usually play a couple times
more?
a month.
What have you been up to lately?
Not lately.
Work.
You got like dealerships and stuff, yeah, and health clubs. That's cool.
Oh, you're still doing that health club?
Brandon raises, gets 3 callers.
90 of them now.
90?
90 what?
90 of them.
You have 90 of these health clubs?
They're huge. They're not just these health clubs. They're huge. It employs 8,000 people there.
Oh, he just opened like
Brandon
a
outkicks
members-only,
Peter.
like, club here in LA, Beverly Hills.
Is that the real expensive one?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Gravitas.
Gravitas.
Super nice.
What about the one that's 10K? What's the one that's 10K a month in New York? Is that yours or no?
Oh, that's a gym thing.
Yeah.
I've seen that on Instagram. I don't think that's the same. That's like a 10K a month gym.
So his isn't a gym, yours is different?
I saw that too, yeah.
What is yours?
No, ours is it's a membership club, a restaurant and venues. And,
oh, so it's not health.
no, I have health clubs. This is totally separate.
It's like a place to go.
Yeah, I get it. I was talking about health clubs. Now you guys are talking about something completely different.
That's something different I did in Beverly Hills.
Okay, I didn't know. I was specifically talking about health clubs.
Yeah, well, Airball.
I can't even think how much money they put.
When Airball had a restaurant, he thought it was a health club. It's like, oh,
same thing, right?
Same thing. And then Brandon's like, no, it's different. Way different. Airball, that's not a health club.
We were specifically talking about health clubs, and Airball jumped the fence and started talking about some private club in Beverly Hills. That one in New York seems absurd. Like,
there's a lot of them. New York is the mega for all
Tanner takes it down.
That's in New York, and it's very.
You get 10K of value.
It's a unicorn. It's
you could.
What do you get for 10K a month at the gym?
It's
you get the fact that you're a member of the club, and they're only letting so many people in.
No, you can go eat whatever you want. You get as many massages as you want.
That's not 10K though. I can get a massage every day.
It's not about value. Nobody's going to pay 10 grand a month to work out. Is doing it for
It's the flex on people.
If you lived above that place, you would get value out of it.
It's not about value. People that are going to pay $10,000 a month for
my friend,
health club is not going to.
For some of us who don't have 90 health clubs, and value is what we're looking for. It's always about
the guy
value.
who owns a soccer team.
I own like a fleggling.
Oh, get out!
Yeah, very humble second division football club.
You own a sports team. It doesn't matter what the caliber of it is. You're already.
I had more like 10x value in fart coin versus my football club.
You know you could buy football clubs in the UK for free?
What do you mean?
There are clubs that literally worth $0.
Yeah.
Really?
And you could buy it, and then you take on like their dad.
All right, see you next year, buddy.
Murcia was a good deal. I don't know. My advisors advised me that.
Reading?
Real Murcia.
Real Murcia. That's Spain.
Yeah, football club. It was a good deal. They had like 35 or 40 million in debt, but it's interest free, and it's only payable like forever interest free, and only only payable when they're in La Liga.
Free club, interest free.
You want to go half?
Half on zero?
Yeah, I'll do half with you, buddy.
You take on half the interest free debt.
Right.
If you take the other half.
Check the club out this weekend. Okay. If you like it in Beverly Hills, it took me 3.5 years to build. It's gorgeous.
Okay, I'd love to. Rabbitop.
Yeah. Is that
right?
F5?
Yeah, but keep it. I don't want Airball tagging along, so it's just.
He's not a member, so you're all right.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it.
You can't afford it. It's called banned.
Pretty bad.
Small one for
Every time I
Haralabos.
walked into Gravitas, the security's come up to me and been like, "Sir, you're on the no entrance list."
Sorry, this is a restaurant.
Not a health club.
There's 2 poker rooms upstairs too.
There's 2 poker rooms?
It's pretty sick.
I can't think of someone who embodies Gravitas less than Airball.
Wow.
You're like a negative embodiment of it.
What are you talking about? There's food and there's poker.
Yeah, health
No,
club.
the word.
My life.
That's
the word Gravitas.
Oh, the word.
Nick,
No,
go Google it on your break.
You
I have no idea what that means.
Airball. You heard poker. He was like, oh, that's a health. Yeah, that's a health and fitness.
Health and
food, the health, fitness, the poker.
Right? Yeah. Poker. Exactly. Everything you need.
Give that to you.
Oh, sorry.
So you can play it.
I thought it was a default.
Now it's your hand. It's like, I'm not going to play it. I'm not you.
Myself, Mr. Big Heart, or Peter goes off on a big pot. It's going to be a very low variance night. Peter, we got to get you stuck. Gotta get you stuck, my friend.
He's beat me at every pot.
We gotta get you stuck.
What did he say? Milk? He said,
milk again?
He said, yeah, losing money, I'm crazy.
Oh, he's just even the thought of getting stuck is making him really take a
Yeah, he
walk.
used to take a walk and calm down. He's like, he said, I get more tilt than him.
And Connie's got to open up her distributions of 7 deuces
that's
to
why we need magic.
Texas Mike here. You're not getting dealt the cooler 7 deuces anymore, so it's like...
No, only one so far.
Yeah. Did you win it?
Yeah.
I like that style. You inspired me last night. But I wanted to have like a little bit higher up on the range, so I went 10 deuce.
Yeah, but Texas never flops 2 pair with it.
No.
He always flops nothing and blasts off.
I got very lucky with my banana hands. I flopped 2 pair twice.
It was pretty funny when Alan was like, 2 pair? And he was so shocked that you didn't have an over pair.
I wouldn't call it an over pair, right?
I understand, but it was just funny that he just could never imagine you had 2 pair when he called. He thought you could have an over pair.
Yeah. No, I don't blame him. I definitely got out of line, that's for sure. But I only like that one. So.
Oh, really?
Limped pot.
Showed him.
Nobody's got anything. Mike's going to take a stab.
Barely. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Check, check. And Brandon wins it.
Might want to get Brandon off that, but not Jasper.
Pretty brutal one. I mean, lucky to see it, to be honest. It wasn't seated, it was a real punt.
Okay, Pepper, thank you.
And then he shut down with the worst.
Keeping my phone over there, too.
What's that?
He shut down. I went with 9 high also, like a really big 5.
Yeah, he had the 5 high or whatever.
Dude, this is crazy.
That was wild.
Those were like the only pots I won.
The biggest spots that kid lost were like the craziest spots ever. He lost to like 9 high showdown and jack high showdown.
And then he snapped it off with an 8 against the Texas.
I missed that one, man. Or I don't remember that one. And he still managed to win.
Yeah.
Impressive.
13.
Jasper, definitely a fun addition to the stream yesterday. Ace high is good.
Whoa.
Shadow?
Come on, give me a break. What the hell?
All Casino High Roller says, hey Charlie, I got a good idea. Start talking over Bob and see if the chat yells at you because they can't hear what he's saying.
You buying for $1 million?
Yeah. No, 500.
I thought maybe put it for more than $1 million.
He's winning.
JS says, can hosts confirm what happened to Keating? As far as I know, he's supposed to be here. I keep asking production where he is, and the answer I get is that he's not here yet. Kings against ace queen suited.
You could have gave me 100 yesterday.
We bet from Mike.
Wait, what do you mean? So you got the cash?
They haven't released any details. I need to redo the tax code.
Brandon calls.
What if they do that?
110,000 in the middle.
Yeah, you don't have to pay any tax outside.
And a couple diamonds.
Need a button? Probably.
I'm not a U.S. citizen, and I was a U.S. tax resident.
This one could get spicy.
I paid a lot of taxes for a wedding. We have like some gorilla on 100% of the days in this year, 1/3 of the days in that year, 1/6 of the days the year before.
They wrap up too?
No, I wrapped up myself. I mean, COVID.
Brandon calls. 220,000 now in the middle.
That's pretty tough to overcome.
And King's full now for Texas Mike.
Oh, you're not allowed to fly unless you...
Brandon picks up a gut shot to nowhere. And fortunately for him, misses everything. As Mike checks back the turn. Brandon's hand maybe too good to bluff. Texas Mike goes for value now. Goes quite small. And Brandon is thinking about calling here with ace high.
Overstaying. I still wouldn't stand up.
Mike did check back the turn after making a full house.
It's just like literally it's just the whole thing. I say I need someone, I have kids here, and it's like, why would I enter? Like, I date someone, I don't know where the house is. It's tricky. It's nice insurance. And that's also nice to live. And maybe would live. Maybe I would live.
And Brandon does call the river.
Yeah. Too much hand. I sent about
$350,000 pot for Texas Mike.
Jack gets there, maybe you can keep
And
it in.
Brandon has lost more than half his $1 million buy-in.
He learned that from Alex Fox and check back the turn, bet the river.
Is he playing?
That's a very different, very, very different situation.
Peter's still the biggest winner, up almost $500,000.
Is that your coach?
Stanley,
How much
Texas
poker
Mike, and
coaching are you
Airball are up for the day. Brandon
He
is
only
down
has like 3 students.
$564,000. Haralabos stuck $231,000.
Did you tell him that you
Stanley's played 50% of hands.
Check your net worth.
Yeah, because I would have
Peter at 47, Brandon at 45, Texas Mike 46, Haralabos just 30%.
A real interesting player, too.
His wife played on the show a couple weeks ago. Really? Yeah, Kristen.
She's really good.
I was going to maybe make her my partner.
Rockets for Airball.
Whatever. But I haven't.
It's 4 callers.
Yeah, me too. I'm going. I haven't had one yet because the people I used before, I'm still waiting to see if they can go.
Texas Mike with 7 deuce.
I think you have.
And Brandon's got top pair.
Oh, I stole your guy?
Yeah. I think we had a little discussion on Mike Spain about Trump.
And Texas Mike is raising. They were just having a conversation about how he loves to blast off with 7 deuce. Really confusing spot here for Airball now as Brandon calls. He's got the best hand. He's actually going to raise.
He does a lot of the poker.
And 2 quick folds. Airball wins it with aces, and a king would have been on the turn.
Good turn for me.
It's terrible run out. You could be good at it. I went through so many amazing.
King Queen, I got you.
I would have been good at lots of stuff, but I haven't been able to build a predictive model. It's hard to build a predictive model.
Nice raise, Jack.
At 7 deuce.
Like we had a guy.
I understand.
Trying to see the cheap river.
One of the guys who worked for me.
I can check back the turn.
Worked for.
You're going to have to pay.
Working.
But I'm going to make your ass pay.
And worked in the NBA.
Actually, maybe I just called. But Brandon made me raise. It's really he fucked you out of the free river.
Maybe didn't have enough time.
It trapped pretty far. Yeah, you're right. He avoided getting the
Harvard educated.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Have to balance it.
How annoying is that for Brandon? Finally ends up with what would have been the best hand and is forced to fold as aces shovels in money on the flop.
You don't need to be that great of a data scientist because of AI.
His range is everything.
But you need to be able to build. Yeah, it's hard. I don't describe it. You need to be able to.
Does have the best hand this time.
You can also know what's building. You also need to know what's relevant data. You're going to get all the data in the world for like second spectrum or whatever the movie is talking about. You know, not like high frequency or 24 per second. That's really good.
Aren't you running up? Everyone just like
My point is,
or whatever you're using. When you got me that first one, 8-7, I thought you could never have an ace. Yeah.
Once you're in, it's like, but yeah, it's hard to describe. You need to be able to know like what is. You need someone with sports knowledge, truly, to know like what types of things.
Brandon does take this one.
Yeah. Otherwise, they'll come up with like our guy that built our first basketball model had like
no basketball knowledge.
He didn't know any. Like we had like a bug in our first model that we had an over bias. And it was because he like set a function on free throw shooting. It's like there's like error in the code, and he didn't understand what it was. So what's a free throw? Come on.
Oh shit, sorry. Where'd everyone go?
Three.
And just small.
I would find people that rotate like that.
Yeah, that knows football. But then they were willing to take a pay cut to join.
Nope. That's the other part of it.
That's why you got to do the gambling.
Read that from Peter takes it down.
You build the model, we'll give him money to gamble.
Or just read. I would also read like a bunch of papers from the Sloan Conference. You have so many people that are really sharp and young that just love sports.
Or
like the research papers.
Yeah. I mean, did you read the whole DeepMind?
Yeah.
The tactical AI thing. Is that bullshit or is that like some legitimate?
Well, they didn't release like the full game thing, so it was hard to say. But the set piece stuff they did was quite good.
Yeah. Well, they're constraining the problem.
Yeah. It's fixed. Yeah, exactly. Set piece stuff is good.
3 ways to a flop. And it's a big one for Stanley Tang.
Set piece is like such a low hanging fruit.
Yeah, and also like people underinvest in it relative to how often set piece happens. It's like I heard like it's like 30% of all goals are scored from set piece.
Yeah, it varies league to league.
He wins it.
EPL, but people are not putting 30% of their training on set piece.
Well, but you can't. And then maybe you'll score a lot of set pieces and your open play will be shit. So it's like tricky. But we had a coach who was like our first coach that we had this year. He was not practicing enough. And he was like, maybe I should take over the set pieces. He said to me, because our set pieces are shit. And I was like, yeah, maybe. I said, or maybe we should, and I knew like I could watch all the practices online. I was like, yeah, maybe we should spend more than 4 minutes a week on set piece training.
Yeah. But you're not using data for that. That's tactics, the set piece. Real time.
Use data.
Real-time tactics?
You use not real time, but you use like what your opponent, how your opponent defends, zonal versus man.
So use it.
Monster flop for Peter. Maybe that's a bit much. A very good flop for Peter.
No, but I'm saying they have probably their own game analysts.
Yeah, but that's human. That's not like the stuff we're talking about.
Yeah, the stats bomb and the Premier League has like, I forget which company they use, but they'll have like all of the data. So I'm sure they're using it. Maybe Tony specifically isn't, but I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'd be surprised if they weren't.
No, but they're using the basic stuff. Like how many.
That's all you need though.
How many like dribbles you made, not the advanced predictive.
No. But you're misunderstanding. What I'm saying is like each team has a specific defensive style for set pieces.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And what the.
Oh, I see.
Which players are like susceptible in the air, which areas you want to attack.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. And for sure they're doing that.
Yes.
So like near post, far post.
Fine.
Olivares wins this one with ace high.
Biggest thing is like practicing the delivery. For me, it's like a golf swing or a three-point shot, and our guys weren't practicing it nearly enough. I don't know what that 2 is. You straddle it?
Straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like Arsenal's the best.
At set piece?
Yeah. They have monsters in the air.
Well, Declan Rice, those two free kicks.
And but Saka also with the delivery in the corners.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, but like we copy a lot of their stuff. A lot of the routines.
No, yeah, I talked to them. They said
Top pair for Texas Mike, middle pair for Peter.
They were the ones that told me 30% of the goals we spend 30% on training. That's how we mitigate the big edge. The set piece is like pretty much all the same. That's what they say. The open play, yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's okay. The problem is players don't like practicing it. You have to get a culture while standing around.
Check on the river, and Mike will win this one.
You have to really solve for that.
We do bonuses based on set pieces.
Oh, you score a set piece goal?
Yeah, or like what we want to do is like break down every player's role.
Yeah.
So each group, like the blockers, the target man, and deliveries, we put them in separate categories. Then you give a bonus based on who does the correct job each time, offensive and defensive. Yeah. Yeah, you really have to, like, the bonuses are interesting. Like, players really like bonuses. Everyone likes money, so. Sorry.
Okay.
Race from Brandon.
Race.
And aces for Mike. He squeezes. Stanley's going to continue. And this is a fun one. A monster draw for Stanley. Gut shot and flush draw. Oh, and it goes check, check. It's Texas Mike. How is money not flying into this pot? Stanley's going to bet the turn. Mike obviously going nowhere. 112,000 in there now. And a straight on the board, so Stanley with an 8-high straight. Great spot to bet really big because how is Mike not going to call, assuming that Stanley is...
Wow. Hold on. It's got to fold.
You have a straight too?
No, I think
trying to get him to fold a chop.
No, it's just...
I know, I'm just kidding.
Did Mike fold?
I got lucky.
Huh.
Hey, Connie always, when she pulls the cards in, you can always see what the player had. 8 of hearts.
8 of hearts, yeah.
Are you serious? You really saw? Yeah. I was like that last night, too. I didn't want to take advantage of it, so I mentioned it today.
Texas, you heard it. Bob say 8 of hearts.
You saw one?
Yeah, he saw my hand. 8 of hearts.
Oh, cool.
So out of straight.
Nice.
Ace of 15.
Stanley with ace king. Wallabies 3 bets. Top 2 for Stanley. And a call. I think Haralabos can just pitch this now, probably.
Call a guy who basically squeaks every time he enters a pot. It's very tough. 65. Can't beat that. If I can beat that, can't beat that. No chatter.
We can talk.
No chatter this time?
Usually I talk when I'm
making the...
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But if you want to engage, we can engage.
Yeah, I'd like to engage.
What do you want to talk about? How's
No, I'm just curious.
How's the weather?
No,
About the weather?
about the
Talk
hand.
about the drive over.
The what?
What kind of food you like?
Oh, give me a split. Just let me concentrate for a minute, please.
I'll talk. I mean, I'll tell you my favorite food is fish and chips.
It's amazing.
I'm about to get some fish and chips here.
Okay.
At Hustler Casino.
You DoorDash the fish and chips.
Or maybe you can have some fish and chips.
I don't really have a very good hand, to be honest.
Nope.
I have a bad hand. 65. All right. Sucker. Just because I can't.
He's going to pay, though.
I can't even.
$213,000 pot. Heads over to Stanley Tang.
I was drawing almost dead. Queen. Need a jack.
Jack, yes.
Thank you guys. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER.
13,000.
13K from Texas Mike.
Or Nico.
Thank you, Mike.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but all of us kind of accused Stanley of being a nit in the middle of that hand, saying that Stanley practically squeaks when he enters a pot. Worth noting, I think, that last time we saw the VPIPs for the day, Stanley's was about 20 points higher than Haralabos's.
Let you guys play for him.
Stanley's played about half of hands
I don't mind
tonight.
forehand. Just go to the bathroom.
The viewers will.
You get like a UTI if you hold that in too long. Well, depends on what your situation is. I don't know. If you got to go number 2, I would hold it until you leave the casino, because this is not the number 2 place you want to go.
You know what? I don't know what I'd do without this.
It's tough. That bathroom is very treacherous, I would say.
Yeah.
It's a treacherous situation.
Check.
I'm really taking your life in your hands.
16,000.
I'm not calling Haralabos a nit. That's not my point. My point is actually that Stanley has low-key been involved in a lot of pots tonight. Calling him a nit at this particular moment does not seem super fair.
Check.
Pretty good run out for Texas Mike.
24,000.
Deciding whether to hero call with a pair of deuces. Texas Mike has been pretty well behaved tonight.
I mean, if you have the Premier League,
First thing I need is
I would start with the model first.
And a good fold from Peter.
You want to hit the ground running when you buy the club. You want to already have. You want to start doing all this stuff after you buy the club.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
In my opinion.
But what I tested on betting in the betting market.
How predictive you are. Try to beat the closing lines, having perfect lineup information. Try to determine the value of every player. I think. And then work more specific to that on specific individual player value.
Yeah. But you can start with the public data first.
Yeah. It's hard though because you need to like.
So I'm officially getting word that Alan Keating is
whatever
here.
You're testing against is what the public at the time of the bet also was testing against. Otherwise,
Should be at the table within an hour.
Like if you knew that, I don't know, like Messi was scratched, but the betting line didn't, and you tested your model based on that, like, you know what I mean? Like you're going to trick yourself into thinking you're more predictive than you are. So you have to have really.
So you got to spend a lot of time just cleaning the data.
So thorough. Yeah, thinking of every situation.
Trick fives for Brandon.
Check. My passport? Yeah. Okay. Which one did you want? Do you want my US or my...
It's hard to make a hand in this game.
Check. Now quads. Unfortunately for Brandon, Mike's just got 8 high.
57 got it done.
Mike quickly out of the way. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
57 for 5-7.
10.
Full house.
5-7 would have been quads. 5-7 would have been quads.
Yeah, you said 10. Oh, depends?
No, at ace 5. Nice.
That's a good hand.
Okay, thanks. Is he not coming back? Not me and Stanley got. So Stanley went to P instead of me.
Should have took the initiative and made it 5. That hand would have had better strength, I think.
It'd be a totally different hand.
Now I'm like, now it's hard for me to have like a, high king, whatever. I fucked it up.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
He probably would have broke even yesterday minus the tips, I think, yeah?
Just happy to be around for another hand, And if you get felted, I'd rather give it to the dealer usually.
Yeah, exactly. You're minimizing your...
Actually, if it wasn't for 7 deuce.
7 deuce was, it was a tough one to overcome. I mean, he doesn't have to have ace to 7.
4,000. 11,000.
Sticky Brandon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Brandon's always in every hand. If he opens, he's never folding.
It's not true. Folds a lot too bad tonight.
Nah, it's very. My experience, very to me, are very sticky. Flop, almost always in. Turn is different. Turn is different. This is where the game changes a little bit. Than what I've encountered.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
Check. Check.
I should have bet the turn, so he's less sticky on the turn. It's tougher.
37.
37,000.
37,000. Not large. 1,000.
Yep. A little bit.
Sticky Brandon. Brandon always has it usually versus me. Okay. Good hand.
Another 20 pots like that, and I'm almost even.
I need to do a lot. That'd be a hell of a run. You manufacture 20 without losing any.
That's the hard part.
That's the hard part. You might win 20 of those. You might lose 18.
4,000. Oh.
I guess it depends on the size of the pots, right?
You ran the numbers?
You ran the numbers.
Check. Check.
6, 6, 7. Flop it.
8.
6, 7. King. Turn 6. 5. 12. still get the king out.
Check.
So I think he turned the king. That's a good check.
Look at that. 38,000.
I'm playing my C game. Like I'm playing my C game.
Better than your D game.
I don't think I've ever had a D game. I don't have an A game. Very solid B+ game for me. I very rarely tilt, if ever. Actually, I never tilt. I poker.
You don't have an F game?
I don't even really have like a below. C game's pretty rare. C's like
So you're
just
playing
like
the worst
bleeding.
you can possibly play.
No, I'm sure I could play worse, but I don't know. It's just not. It's not a good dynamic for me right now.
What's wrong with the dynamic?
It's a bunch of solid stations. You know, it's like I don't have good credibility.
4,000, 15,000.
You limp. He raise. You raise. He raise. How am I gonna win? I got a bad tables position here.
Shake call.
Three bet from Texas Mike.
Very good plays. Peter's like
second one is me. I made quads and I made straight. Maybe it's just straight for a second, right?
Thank you, Mike.
Didn't make his money, but
Stanley's trying very hard.
Richest guy here trying the hardest. What the fuck? Alex Foxen's his coach. He rap fucked you. He took advantage of you.
Ben Tollering's my coach.
Oh, okay. He's got two coaches.
No, I stole Bob's coach. That's why he's pissed.
I've never coached. I've never had a coach. Like maybe like 10 years ago or something. Or like briefly, but.
Who was it?
4K straddle.
I mean, I did like.
I stole his guy for the Titan invitation.
I did like when I made like a final table, I had someone send me like some stuff, and I just 12,000. Never doing that. I made like some one drop final table in Monte Carlo. Actually, that was actually because I was trying to win. It's okay. Top heavy, so I ended up leveling.
Peter raises.
He actually stone doubled. This guy.
Brandon did?
Yeah, lined it down to like one big line. It was like so embarrassing. I was like, oh, this guy. You buy in for $1 million, you just try to get $1 million back. Like 15 million per person. Like these dudes, unbelievable. Him and another guy, they were both like keeping track of who had like one extra blind the entire thing.
Okay,
and
thanks.
just folded it all the way. It was unbelievable. I went out first. I like 3-bet all in or 4-bet all in, I think.
So you're saying is their strategy might have been better?
No, it was zero chance. I win that pot, I have like average chips. And like they are not average, but like I was like 50% to, and these guys were like drawing, they were like 50-50 to get $1 million. I was 50-50 to just get their money back. It's kind of crazy. It's like,
The real question, Stan, is when are we going to do another roulette trip?
Oh my god.
Did you limp, Peter?
That was a disaster.
I think that's
Stanley Chang plays roulette.
Should be banned.
Raise.
We got a floor.
KT 昨天说让我穿那个衣服，
对，跟你一样，对吧？还没骗你。
他今天穿这个西装来的，我不穿。
Need a different dynamic here.
我这个战袍去年赢钱。
对，去年也很多穿这个。
Okay. Check is good.
Is that a man in a pinstripe suit?
Check.
That'd be awful. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life.
Check.
I'm out. I'm done.
Yes, it is.
Rack me up.
2 pair.
There he is. Finally.
No one's gonna call.
DJ Washburn helping out.
Airball. We gotta get you loosened up a little bit here, buddy.
You gotta get me steamed, buddy.
Steamed? We gotta put a cooler on you then. We got a bad beat you.
Get me tilted, you got some action.
Texas window washing. Thank you for the super chat.
Last time we played, I was a little tilted.
Got a flop top set versus a flush.
I'd rather know my opponent's hand.
That's it. 9s versus
7, 8 diamonds. I was a little steamed up for that.
Yeah, so your hand's like, yeah, it's so hard to not to.
Bunch of people in the chat asking if Alan Keating is wearing Peter's jacket.
4,000.
It's also like Pretty obvious she has a flash. She has a flash. Or she has a flash.
Thanks, buddy.
No, but you have the top one, so how can you fold? And you got outs. It's like you can't fold ever.
She could have a set, right?
She could have a set. She's more sets than flushes.
Yeah.
Almost.
She said to me in Chinese, like, when we went to the flop, she said, I have a big hand. And I kind of thought big hand was more pair heavy.
She lied. She didn't have a big hand.
She got me.
Yeah, she tricked you. Her whole shtick is trickery. It's true. Pretends she doesn't speak English.
Sociopath?
No, it's pretty weird. It's like very, like I could just imagine if you didn't want to engage, so you just said like no English, but then to go to the trouble of getting someone else to pretend to translate for you, it's kind of top.
It's like the Seinfeld where Elaine like pretends to be deaf.
Yeah.
The driver.
Wait a minute. 15,000.
In the lab.
Ben tolerant.
Yeah. Give me 500.
He just went and got an update.
I'll give you 5.
From all.
You want to give me 5?
That's what the big chips.
Oh, I thought you said those were unlucky.
Not when I have 5 of them.
I don't have 5.
You have 500 right here. What are you talking about?
Oh,
you have 2 million.
Oh, I didn't. I thought these were like 100K for some reason.
I'm adding 500. 500 for
All right, Brandon's bringing out the lucky chips.
Lucky, unlucky chips.
Alan's here.
So Brandon adds on for $500,000 more.
I might need more too.
Brings his stack up to about $1 million.
Got it. 10. Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
How much I'm losing. One, two, three, 16.
Maybe a big one though.
Okay.
Raise 4,000.
No, you're good.
Sorry, magic.
Raise from Airball. C2 to bringing in some chips for Alan Keating.
You can chuck that. And I should just. Can I get my money back? I get 2K back. Just go ahead, deal. How can I win this time?
Flop trips.
Why would I call it a random 6 this time? If I flop trips, I'm more likely to have.
Flush draw for Airball. Straight draw for Peter.
Okay, I'm gonna call these guys. It's too.
Mishkat says not one player asked about Keating once. That's interesting. Yeah, I think you're right. Flush for Airball on this double paired board.
10.
You live in San Francisco? Area? Nice. Clean or not?
It's DJ Washburn, and I was just about to do a bit called Where's Alan Keating? And then our prayers were answered from above. This man walks into the Hustler Casino. Now, Alan, not sure if you've been watching the stream, but it's a very casual, home game-like feel. And even Charlie just mentioned that he feels like the table talk might be lowering the stakes of play because they're so relaxed and so calm. How do you feel about this? Do you want to keep it that way, or do you think you might want to up the ante, up the stakes, and make it a little more serious?
Well, I find that disappointing. I think we've got to do something to pull the game out of the muck, right? So maybe I can get them doing the stand-up game when I sit down.
Interesting point, because we haven't seen any stand-up, any bounty game all week long, and people were asking about that. What are your thoughts, and do you think you can make it work?
I mean, who wouldn't be in favor of it, right? Only someone who doesn't want to gamble, right? And if that's the case, they probably shouldn't be here. So we should get that stuff in there. It's going to be a lot of fun, but I'm going to go in and spice it up.
Well, we know that you are a man of your word, and hopefully we get some of those action bounty games going. Fans will like to see it. Alan, and by the way, tell us a little bit about this suit. Ooh, it's fresh.
You really want to talk about suits? We got to go gamble, man.
Okay. That's a true man right there. Forget the suits. Alan Keating is here. The action is going to kick up. Good luck to you, Alan.
Let's do it. Thanks.
Thank you, DJ Washburn.
Historically, I'm the highest, but now I'm behind Peter, second.
Alan Keating, finally ready to go.
Hard to focus on.
Gentlemen,
Hello,
good to see you guys. Stanley, how are you? Brandon.
I'm not so much.
No? Down? You stuck?
Just a half, 600.
Sad, hopefully Peter isn't the one winning it, because that would really be my nightmare.
He's murdering me.
Well, that's why I asked him, is he going to wear that one jacket, because it looked like a rundown version of this. What's up, buddy?
Now, Peter,
how are you?
not me now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
No, it's not even close. You're absolutely right.
All right, one more thousand.
So they're saying the game's a little passive, and Brandon here's stuck. I think we got to throw some variables in, right?
That's what you're here for. Change it up for me, buddy.
Maybe a stand-up game? Can we?
No.
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 I thought you'd be the first person asking for it.
I'm not playing any hands. I'm like a nit, so it's not good for nits.
That's not true.
You're not. Yeah, right, dude.
Ask him. My defense like 30%.
Yeah.
There's a high speed. His win a hand percent.
I don't think so.
You are.
When you were gone, it made quad. Oh no, you're here.
He's so happy.
19 grand.
Can we get Ryan that
yeah, I'm back by rebind.
the thing for the highest VPIP for Stanley, just so we can
Yeah, there's some sort of award, isn't there?
Yeah, you get your money back if you lose. The lowest VPIP has to pay your loss.
Pay you the whole loss.
That'd be sick.
I would love that. Straddle.
The lowest VPIP has to pay the highest VPIP loss. Wow.
You should get like some percentage back based on some like if you have 80. Let's say that the acceptable Mendoza line for VPIP is like 40.
Mendoza.
And every
it's not a bad idea actually.
And
for a game like this.
Every percent.
Wait, I get a chance to raise.
Haralabos' VPIP tonight is below 40.
Sorry. Come on now.
That was a straddle.
Sorry.
All right.
Hasn't looked yet. So.
But really, you're not in favor of the stand-up? Oof. I'm not supposed to have a hand this good.
I know, I asked before I called if it was a raise or straddle.
Here, take it back.
No, it's all right. It's 3, by the way. It's 4.
Did he say raise?
Huh?
Did he say it was a raise or a straddle?
It didn't matter.
Okay.
It didn't matter.
Take it.
Take it
It was
back.
actually 3, by the way,
You're supposed to take it back.
Oh, it was 3, not 4.
You just gotta pay attention. See that you hadn't looked at
Yeah,
your
we're
hand.
split it. We're split it. There.
It's too nice, bro. It's too nice. I could have bought you those.
Man,
pair of
I
shoes
wish you
we're
hadn't
talking
told Peter that you were wearing that
about. The
out.
white pair of shoes.
All right, so no stand-up game for real? You're off of it?
I'll play it if we can use buttons. I don't actually have to stand up.
No, I'm definitely not standing up.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Rather not?
I wish you hadn't told Peter about the outfit.
Okay.
He for sure would have
No
worn the same
stand-up
one. You
game.
guys would have been
That's
matching.
like
It would have
DeVito and
been
twins.
hilarious.
Why, he has the same thing?
He's worn like a basically the same thing, but a little bit different version last
Peter?
2 days. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
就是我跟他说，你穿昨天和现在穿一样的衣服。
White shoes.
But you look good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think this might be your color.
Really? Wow.
No, you wore a velvet red. That was nice. I like that. You looked good that night.
Copy. Raise. 20 more.
Like the lighting. On TV.
Yeah. You expected that, huh?
I learned my lesson last
Keating,
time.
20K. Landing in there with King 10 off. And this table is about to change.
You are the VPIP king. Well, now that you showed up, you're going to dethrone me. That's not true. Texas Mike is here. He's probably at 80% or something, right?
No, he's low.
Maybe like 18.
18?
No, he's not 18. He's probably like low as
他这疯，疯狂的，他要秀形象一下。
Is this like a studious game where everyone's like trying to win?
Stanley's I mean, yeah.
Because
They're all trying to win, yeah. Stanley's trying really hard. He's like table talking me.
he took advantage of Haralabos.
He did.
Really?
Yeah. And he asked him not to, by the way.
By using table talk.
Twice. Raise.
Wow.
And then Haralabos took advantage of himself by using table talk.
Yeah, he wanted table talk back and then table talked himself into a call. That was not correct.
That was not cool.
Table talk himself into a bad call.
That's right. No, your fish and chips comment.
Fish and chips. As Haralabos, you want to
all of us raises.
Is it how much to go?
5.
And that's a straddle for 5?
No, raise.
Oh, okay.
Try to keep up, eh?
Yeah, it's still clockwise, right? Making sure.
Bunch of ways to the flop.
Check. Yeah, I forgot.
Keating with the best 8.
Check.
All right, go. Picks up a flush draw.
10.
As does Haralabos.
Peter's still not raising his hand.
A 2-pair for Peter. So somewhat of an action turn card.
Peter's been just taking my chips like it's candy.
Just trapping, right?
Yeah, he was trapping that.
Trapping.
Coolering.
So he can't decide if he's had it or not.
Peter should think that 3 deuces is the best hand here.
55.
He does raise.
There's not enough room here. We gotta move.
Oh my gosh. You know,
There's not much we can do.
you're better than sunglasses, Peter. You're better than sunglasses.
Any respect I had for Peter just went out the window with the sunglasses.
He bought them special for this week. To look good on screen.
Will you tell Peter that if I win this hand, I'm going to go for a walk?
You really need me to tell him that?
Yeah, I do.
Alan 说，如果他赢这个球，他会休息10到15分钟走一走，跟你一样这样子。Message delivered, Alan.
Not yet.
2 calls, 202K in the middle.
Only this one. I like how you go to the
River's a brick.
There's one other Chinese person here.
Hard to see Keating or Haralabos putting in too much more money.
I could have asked you.
Yeah, next time ask him to do those translations.
I would have afforded to. They seem to have a rapport, so that's the reasoning.
Stan would have been like, oh, my Chinese no good.
Jack. Oh, wow, yeah.
You got rat fucked.
Who invited this Peter, anyways?
He hadn't lost the pot.
Wow, that probably been a disaster.
Yes.
You both had flush draw?
Yeah.
Who's bigger?
That was the second call. What do you do? We both had a pair in flush draw.
You have a pair?
Loose.
Action turn.
Big turn.
What are we playing anyways? 1, 2?
Yeah, 1, 2.
5, 1, 2.
5 ones.
Oh, 3 blinds?
5-1 with the 2K ante.
Same as yesterday. Same as last night. Good hand, Peter.
Peter Chinese, no English.
He understands good.
Airball, what's Peter's personality like? If I spoke Chinese, is he a funny guy? Is he a serious guy? What kind of guy is he?
He's like pretty serious, but he's like kind of like either very serious or very goofy, I would say.
Okay. What would surprise us if we knew him better?
He likes crochet.
Crochet.
I don't know. Peter's a proper alien.
He's an alien.
那个我赢钱可以出去特许家，他赢钱不能出去，他是大明星。
he said if I'm winning, like him, it's okay for him to go out and smoke. But if Alan's winning, it's not okay because Alan's like the star of the show. He needs to be here.
I mean, that checks out.
Yeah. 去球一把。
我们2个都可以去。
You're eligible for smoking too if you want to.
Race with Brandon.
You're not the star of the show. It's just Alan knows
What
to
a
be
flop
here.
for Brandon.
It's lucky for us.
You almost look at that flop and you think, is that real? The nuts with a redraw to a wheel, steel wheel.
Stacks of chips.
Mine's are 20s.
Those ones don't count. It's like Rob. Like he doesn't count the small chips. Only 25 cents and up.
Threes from Stanley. These two are very deep, so I'm not surprised that Brandon wants to put in even more money. That will end this hand, however.
Jesus Christ, check this flop out.
Four deuce of hearts.
I feel like I have
4 deuce of hearts. Jesus Christ.
You should let me bluff it, huh?
Yeah.
You like the flop, huh?
I didn't want a heart, so I should have just.
Yeah, hearts bad. You don't want to improve. 5 of hearts, juice though.
Yeah, I know.
You have any outsstand? 4%. Some backdoor house outs.
That's some backdoor straight. Backdoor flush.
It can come deuce 4.
Sigh.
Backdoor chop.
Sigh. Finally made a hand. I got fucked it up.
Backdoor bluff.
What are you gonna do?
Run out four hearts.
Yeah,
It's supposed to have like ace 4, ace 5 plus. Right?
Oh boy.
This is like, this game is not. You should have to take a walk if you win.
You can raise it.
You get a round penalty.
I thought you were about to raise it. Can you start shaming people that live?
I've never seen you do that.
Cut off, whatever this is.
I've never seen that. He's studying Peter.
Studying Peter.
I've never seen that. The best player is limping. You guys try trying limping.
Yeah, you can see.
Where limped pot.
That makes more sense now.
That makes more sense. What is that supposed to mean? You hear that? I'm trapped. No, I understand. 7-3.
Stanley with a pair of jacks. Keating with an 8.
Really interesting character.
2 pair now for Stanley. The overbets. Keating out of the way.
That was trapping. How much were you trapping? Let's just show one card. That's not the way to do it.
That just improved his hand. That's all.
That is, yeah, it did improve my hand.
2 nights ago, I should say.
2 nights ago he was 80, yeah.
80, 40, 18. Are we halving every day? Does it half-life of 24 hours?
It's like a low-grade narcotic.
Red Bar says, what happened to the Wizard Texas Mike? Yeah, he's away from the table now.
2K. You want the 8?
4K. I would do it, but I'm gonna give it for Airball's button. It's just like he's never gonna do it for me in that scenario. Hey, slow down, bro. I said I would do it, but this guy sucks.
Cool.
People
Status is this.
Insufferable is the word that
25 more.
comes to mind when I look at Peter's stack. Truly insufferable.
His stack is insufferable.
他说看你有这么多筹码太难受。
Yeah.
You don't like the Peter up 500K stack?
Peter having chips is the only valid argument I've ever heard that the poker gods don't exist.
No. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, how about this? You can buy. I'll sell you his stack right now for $2 million. 1.9.
Does he have to quit?
No. We'll just do it on the side.
I just know Alan's answer. Depends on the answer to my question.
All right.
That's the only argument against the poker gods.
Jack deuce. Yeah. I didn't know. Wow. How much is that? You have a laser. You are a poker pro. Yeah, exactly. Laser eyes.
1.1 in red. 300 in the big chips and like
6,000. Cool. Three-way.
Brandon opens, gets 2 callers. 10 sevens for Stanley.
11,000.
I can't hear him through his sunglasses.
That's good. He said, Alan doesn't care at all about Stanley's chips, only mine.
Yeah.
他觉得我会喷。
True. It's true.
Check. Check is big. Check.
Ace high.
Stanley wins it.
I think we should do a stand-up game. And whoever doesn't want to do it,
do what game?
Stand-up game, something to mix
I
this
don't
game
mind.
up.
I'll do one. I just don't want to get stuck and do them all night. That's it. I'll do one. I just don't want to do them all night.
That's fair.
We'll do Squid Game. We can.
Squid
Stand-up's
Game?
way better.
Yeah, I agree.
What's
It's
Squid
overfast.
Game?
Stand-up.
The game could never end.
You keep winning. No, you can end until the squids are out.
No.
It's like stand-up, except you can keep winning. It's fun.
We're playing big enough. It's like we don't need
win
to add any
multiple
more
points.
dynamics to it. The game's gonna get.
But there's no violence involved.
Do you just want to do a stand-up every hour?
No, I don't want to do one at all. I'll do one just to.
How about like a round of straddles?
Oh, okay.
I've been straddled almost every time.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
You can put the straddle on. I don't.
No, I think they're like the
What are you doing here?
I'm allowed to raise in this game, right?
Yeah, but Peter wants to.
It is allowed.
Peter's got to pay attention.
Alan can't hear through the glasses.
Good.
Raise.
You can't hear him.
What'd Peter do? He called.
Yeah,
Looking good.
thank you.
There's Mike.
What'd you have for dinner?
Earbud from Stanley.
Hooters, but it was a bad Hooters. I don't know.
You mean the fine dining wing establishment?
Yeah.
You had a DoorDash?
Actually, this Hooters was not available, but maybe it's because it's bad. So.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
I prefer Uber Eats. I like that place. I like it.
Let's get those chips unlocked.
Postmates.
So wait, so Mike DoorDashed Hooters?
I was scared Peter, I don't know if he limped or called.
Out of all the choices, that's what he went with?
Peter threw you off.
4K share almost cost me a big pot.
You bring your own duct tape or no?
No, and Ryan said he was going to get me some, but he didn't.
Unbelievable.
I had to save my duct tape. I use electrical tape. It's easier to cut. Straddle, call.
Guy's playing poker for $1 million and DoorDashes Hooters. Doesn't even go there. DoorDashes it.
Brand's got like a Bunsen beaker over there. He's doing some kind of, what are you doing, like some kind of an experiment? What's going on? Like free.
There
you go.
Looks like Marie Carey over there.
What's that? Like a Bunsen beaker over there.
Good one, summer.
What are you repping here?
Third full for Airball. Haralabos with a bluff catcher.
Not a king. It's hard to get a king. You can have a king in this. I'm not going to call. I might raise, but.
Sounds like you're not gonna raise.
No. Let's see. One time. I'll tell you what I had. I had ace jack. You had it. Bluff me again.
Someone asked for the chip denominations.
One hand every 3 hours.
We'll get to it in a second.
Bluffs everyone out.
Peter, the big winner, plus $550,000. Stanley, Airball, and Mike up as well. Brandon down $565,000. Haralabos down $374,000. Keating down a little bit in the first few minutes here. What he's played. And our standings are courtesy of Clubs Poker and Casino, clubspoker.com. So the purple chips are $25,000. The maroon chips are $5,000. The blackish, greenish, yellowish ones are $1,000. And the grayish, greenish ones are $500.
Little 6K bet and people.
I want to see the pre-flop aggression numbers. Can we get the pre-flop aggression numbers, Matt?
All right.
10,000. We're going to get
Scott's guy over here. He's gonna do some analytics.
For sure.
And I'm guessing some people have like less than 5%. Definitely not me. I'm opening. I bet my pre-flop
what?
30,000.
I'm usually raising or re-raising on around What do you think? As long as it doesn't mean it's good or bad.
Gets the ball through.
You can still be like even.
I can be a very low VPIP, but have high profile.
Good luck. Thank you.
I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm saying it's different.
You can also have a low VPIP and just most of it is PFR.
Thousands of coins, 8 drops a night. Win by just playing. Clubs Poker is dropping thousands of free coins throughout the $1 Million Game. All you have to do is qualify. To qualify is take a seat in a ring game and play. Clubs is selecting 8 tables every night during the $1 Million cash game for a coin drop to be split between all players at the table. Every player is seated and playing has a chance to win their share of thousands of coins. If you're not playing, you're missing out. Sign up for Clubs Poker at clubspoker.com and hit the tables today.
Of pots you raise pre-flop. It's not of the hands you play.
Of the hands, it's not of the hands you play.
Yeah, so like if you play 10 hands and you raise 5 of them, it's not 50. It's 5 of the however many hands were played fully.
Yeah.
18. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I just asked the numbers when you guys are all freaking out over it. I don't know what they are.
Bro,
That's the distinction I was asking.
Let's get the list and then we can go talk about the numbers.
Ryan, get the printout.
Or from what yesterday.
You know a game's good when they're arguing over it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, man. Yesterday's numbers are gonna skew it because you went off like a rocket yesterday. Your numbers
My VPIP was 30 lower than the day before.
2 days ago, your VPIP was out of the park.
Yeah.
So up 2 for Peter.
Nobody's gonna beat that one. The guy who wins the satellite plays one pot, goes broke, and have a higher pick twice like that. Right? 100%. Plays one hand and loses it.
Mike's going to gamble.
Very difficult.
You're immediately at 50.
Proves to a pair, but that's not good.
I was in the car on the other way.
What other stuff happened?
I was on the phone. Probably 3/4 of the time, but I saw like 15, 20 minutes. Which would have been like 3 hours ago.
So he was serious when he said 2.
I don't know what he said. I have to listen to you. Not anyway, you're being accurate, bro.
Which means it's probably brutal for you too.
Not do my part.
I don't mean because like you're gonna, but just you're gonna create a different dynamic. This dynamic was
Mix it up.
Still a lot of discussion of the Hooters
All right, let's
thing.
do one stand.
I've actually never beaten that Hooters. Is the food good?
10K.
10K, man.
That's
pretty strong.
I guess I asked because like McDonald's is
We can do 15.
good bad food,
Peter doesn't
right?
want stand up.
Okay, go for a walk.
I don't either.
You're not even here
Texas
anyway.
doesn't want it either.
Okay, forget
Is it good bad food?
Well, shut the fuck up. Let's stand up real quick.
3 guys out of 6 object. It's like a lot.
No. You were ready to
That was the hurdle.
You were ready to send Brandon and Peter on a walk, but you weren't going to send him.
But you know I'm never going to. I would never get. But you know I'm never going to say no.
He was okay.
Yeah, of course.
Peter, I said, but yeah, of course, if 3 people want to do it.
Texas. I've never seen you shot.
当然不要，我们谁来？你要建议我，他也不要，他也不要，他也不要。对，
You said bad food. Okay.
No, he also doesn't want it.
No, I was saying whoever if it's like one guy, then that guy should take a walk.
I meant Peter. I meant like, is that Peter has?
1.5-ish, 1.6 maybe.
搞错了啊，
Maybe 1.6, Alan.
Can you ask him if he wants to do a $600 or $1,000 flip?
So, do how much of a flip?
600 or 1,000. You gotta get him stuck, right?
先到。
他说什么
Keating 问你要不要跑马60万多？他要你水下。
不需要，我要稳步。
Keating's been here 20 minutes. He already looks exhausted.
I love when you like, that's what he says. I don't think he's gonna do it. Let's just leave it at that.
Like 600 to win 700.
Yeah. Broken or what?
No, 600 to win 700, he still might not do it.
What an advantage.
电话打好以后，你跟他打单挑，我站你。
Then we're definitely
Yeah, I know. Then you just pick them up and
then we just
spread out. Everyone's get a little more leg room.
Then we go to grab
他放70，你放60可以吗？
需要
grab a toss.
Oh my god！
我也不需要占便宜，我干嘛要占便宜？
The vibes at the table have improved significantly since Keating sat down. He hasn't even said that much.
Still not interested.
You can tell the effect he has on the game.
你跟可以踢跑，老师跟你跑。
How about you get deuces and you get ace king offsuit? Anyway, 7-6.
哎，好嘛，那可以给他跑。
He said he volunteered Mike to flip with you.
I didn't come here to gamble. It's on that.
Best part is I'm going to offer him even money. He's going to go to Vegas and play baccarat at like -1.5%. 15 hours.
15 hours, you think?
I assume.
Can we get the over on that? It's like
Okay.
50 hours, bro.
Yeah, but then they give him like a suite and they give him like free drinks.
We'll give him a free drink after.
Queen.
Alan, just start offering him comps, bro.
Brandon makes trips in the turn and wins this 59K pot.
At the Hustler.
He wants Ocean View.
Ocean View from the desert.
Parking? Parking? The spot right in the front.
You might have to do the.
How far will they fly Peter on that wind plane?
As far as he needs.
Rating camera.
Parking lot Peter is going to stick for sure as a nickname.
As far as he needs.
Oh, that jet they use is like the wind?
They use wind and a jam, actually.
That's sick. It's really cool.
If you want to go from Shanghai to Ramirez.
I wouldn't notice if they would take care of that.
Release from Mike, 2 calls. Got shots for Mike and Keating. Case 9 on the turn.
10-9.
It's a big number. I think once you lose, I guess maybe he wants to wait and he puts a lot.
He has a lot.
He doesn't just like throw 500
$40,000 for Mike.
Texas Mike. Which Texas Mike are you today?
You're gonna find out. It can change, you know. In and out of the boat. Yeah, for sure.
He is the tighter Texas Mike.
Did you add on or double?
Like what, like kidneys and stuff?
I was gone for 20 minutes.
Mike asked that like he knows
Hopefully
the
you
answer.
He needed a lung transplant to kill someone right there.
40,000 and I'm thinking about it.
Looks like 30 years old. That's right.
他说你长得看30岁。
我可以做他爸爸。
There's the call. Chop it up.
我可以做你爸爸，本来你可以做你阿姨。
My fan.
我得等一直我的时候我讲啊。
8 one time.
Big pot. 8 of clubs.
Yeah.
Did you have diamonds?
No.
Nothing.
Thank you very much, Mike.
要不你爸爸比我大吗？
你几岁？
All right.
我爸爸54、55左右，
差不多，可能比我小一点。比我还小一点。
有可能。
How about a round of straddles? Can you ask him that? We got
Draw each part 可以吗？
啊，可以。
Yeah, he's in.
Okay. For the rest of the night.
That's a straddle or a race?
Rubles binding.
Pay attention.
我可以哦，不代表我全部可以，我是可以。
I mean, I'm trying to pay attention. You're speaking a foreign language. I don't know what's going on.
Is it not English only?
No, you can talk. It's difficult to keep track.
差不多。有可能是76。
I'm getting insulted.
比我小的。
3 different dialects over here.
没有没有，更多。72这样。
Did he say he could be your dad?
That's what he said.
How would he feel about that?
A pair of 5s for him.
You were asking how would you
Checks through. Now 2 pair for
I played
Airball.
in a game with Peter a couple weeks ago where I ran
Not a whole lot for any of his opponents.
like 1,000 with ace high, and he snapped me with 9s. And right after my dad called me like on the way home, and he was like, "What the fuck? Like, don't try to bluff Peter." Like, my dad gets really stressed by the
Your
poker.
dad watches your poker?
Sometimes. He gets really stressed by it though. Like, he plays 1-2, he plays like whatever.
Well, that's cool.
And I was like, okay. So I told Peter my dad called me and talked about it, and he loves it. So now every time he beats me in a pot, he's like, "Your dad's gonna call you and motherfuck you."
2 and 4. Call 4.
I've had some hilarious conversations with my dad after big losses. On stream, I mean.
On stream?
Like, after the stream, like he'll call. Like, I'm on my way home, he'll call me. And
17.
That's cool. My dad plays poker too at like a Regents or something in Canada.
I remember like there was one Friday, this was like 3 years ago, where we were playing 100, 200. It was not a game to lose more than maybe 100K in, and I lost 800. Like, I went on tilt and started blasting, okay? And after my dad called me, he's like, "We need to have a talk. I think you need to play tighter." He was like, "You don't have 8s or ace queen or better, you need a full pre." Like, he was giving me all his crap. Yeah. Wow. I was like, "Dad, it's okay, I got it." Like, I don't want
actually how Airball plays.
That's pretty basic. That's pretty much how he plays.
You kind of spilled your secret sauce there.
Like father, like son.
Yeah.
Now we realize why he's back in action.
Shout out to Airball's dad if he's watching.
Dad was like, "Okay, you can play now."
His dad gave him the prerequisites to being able to play poker again.
Here's your VPIP allowance.
VPIP depends on card distribution. His dad's looking at strictly what hands he's playing.
Race from Stanley, 2 calls.
Was what?
And Stanley takes this one.
5-8 of hearts.
These people come in here.
Oh yeah, 5-8 of spades. Yeah. 5-8 of spades.
You're playing a lot to be relaxing, ordering Postmates all day.
Postmates, exactly.
DoorDash, whatever. I got Stanley said he'd hook me up with 6 months of DoorDash.
No, 1,600 years.
No.
It was 400 years.
400 years. No.
You called 16.
He wanted 1,600. Yeah, I only
he was
gave
greedy.
1,200.
You wanted 1,600.
That's right.
7.
9s against queens. Wow, Stanley just calls. This has not been a very 3-bet happy table.
You don't have to put the glasses
I
on
guess
the call.
Stanley does at least get Keating and Peter in there with some pretty
Stanley
bad
can
hands.
translate that one.
Queen's still good.
I was like waiting for like 2. You took it like a champ. I was like, oh, there's a 50-50 chance there's going to be a spear behind this one.
Oh boy.
Bob was hoping for the 2.
3 diamonds out there now. And a flush for Stanley.
Guess it was like Stanley.
That would be something.
Yeah, because as long as it wasn't like you got like a phone call or something like that, it was like strictly poker results. I'd probably go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
How I'd rate with 1. No, 1. 2, just 1.
Out of flush. I was too scared of luck. I had a diamond and out.
It'd be fun to see
Flush on the river?
someone really good.
Yeah, but when I put the bet out, I wasn't sure about it flushing up. What was your other card? There were
Like
2
that
different
kid.
colors. I don't remember which one. You have a gin too?
Arlene says, was it a $500,000 buy-in today? No, $1 million buy-in.
Remember that guy? He had the king high flush, and then what did he say in the other night? And he ran into the ace high flush, and he's like, I played so good. I never played so good in my life. Played perfect poker for 7 days. I was literally crying on TV. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen. What was that guy's name? He's a really good poker player.
20.
No, he had red hair and
That's the guy
glasses.
who wanted to burn the place down.
Red hair and glasses. Oh, what's that guy's name? Chat. Adam Friedman? Is that his name? Friedman?
Oh, yeah.
That Knicks game, red-headed kid.
Yep.
Honestly, don't know.
Columbus, Ohio.
Someone should get that put on the internet because that's a poker coach.
I'm sure the chat's spamming the name right now.
Literally.
Friedman's a beast. He won the 10K dealer's choice back-to-back years.
Redhead, right?
Yeah.
That's the guy who cried.
3 times.
That's the guy who cried.
I don't know about the cry.
No, he did. He cried.
Yeah.
Some British guy got the ace high flush versus the king high flush on like day 6 or something. And they were mountain monster stacks, and the guy almost folded, to his credit, maybe. And then he lost, and then he literally started crying. Such a good poker for 60s.
Two things Adam Friedman is known for: being very, very good at poker and crying in the main.
10K dealer's choice, though, a few years in a row is like insane.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably did play really good poker. I just don't think it warranted crying.
To each its own. I'm just kidding.
15.
You can't reduce, only raise.
I thought they were purple, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Stanley loses a pot. It's like water off a duck's back. He doesn't care.
Water off a duck's back.
Thank you, Mike.
Just goes in.
You had something that was unfortunate.
Just goes
I would
in.
have called
F5's
Texas Mike steals this one.
DoorDash price.
No diamond in my hand.
DoorDash market cap. Just need a few more deliveries today, and we're good.
Increase the ticket prices.
He's got like on his app on his phone. He's got a
can't do that. Yours they get
increase.
Our town can't economically support higher ticket prices. Nor would I want to do that. I just have to grind, get back into the fart coin street.
Fart coin street. Can you bring me another 500K? Yeah, thanks.
I fucked up the fart coin. I had like 8% of the position at one point.
Really? How much is the market cap for fart coin?
Now it's over $1 billion. Wow. It's like 1.2.
Wow.
Airballs, 7s are best.
How did you get those? How much you paid for the 8% fart?
I mean, I was doing good.
Levy keeps talking about fart coin.
I sold at like 90 somewhere.
What a weird world we live in when millionaires are talking about fart coin. And actually, Keating has 2 pair here.
And I was like, okay, here's where I come back in. I was like, I'll wait a couple of days.
And now a full house. So definitely a better hand than Airball 7s.
Definitely not. It's like a barbell. You want the Bitcoin gold fart coin barbell.
35.
Well, they used to say Bitcoin is non-correlated. Now Bitcoin is 20% correlated.
Not really. Not lately.
To the market, pretty correlated.
Like the last 3 weeks, it has not been. Has not been.
108,000 in there.
Entirely controlled by MicroStrategy. It's like crazy.
By what?
MicroStrategy. Or whatever it's called.
250.
Strategy.
250.
2.5x pot from Keating.
More stock.
Of course, is quite capable of bluffing here. Second time Airball has been put in a spot like this tonight. Counts out the call. Airball, if I remember correctly, faced a 3x pot overbet from Stanley Tang earlier in the evening, which was also with value. Airball folded his weak top pair in that spot. Another nice fold from Airball.
I'll be very upset after this hand, I think. Thank you. I'll let your dad see it.
My dad wouldn't have called.
But the way he played the turn. Exactly.
Yeah.
Good hand, Alan. I got to see his pot sinners.
Oh, this is not my. No, it's not.
No, I was able to see it.
Bro. We're all the same color.
I'm excited.
Oz says LMAO at 5x, so-called poker players and commentators can't even do basic math. I'm pretty sure I said 2.5x.
Nasty. That was sick.
Why?
Is this still, we already did the straddles, yeah? We did another one? Another round, or we good?
Let's keep it on.
Keating.
We don't have to keep it on. Let's make it optional. We'll do one more round, we'll make it optional.
500K more.
Yeah, I saw your hand, so.
Saw the full house.
That's why I wanted to get out of the way.
I'm impressed you can fold jacks. It's really amazing.
Better.
Jacks, you get called, buddy.
You had a 10.
No. I did not have a 10.
Bro, I saw your hand.
10 for airball.
Then your eyes suck.
Yeah, I said 8. Yeah. 8.
Your eyes suck.
This is.
It's going to look for a little bit of value on the river.
I'm used to the red now.
The red is really, it's
My
worse
eyes
over
got
there.
immune to it, I think. It's like
You see me yesterday, I couldn't see the fucking cards.
Oz says, my bad then. Okay.
That's the first thing I commented on was the red.
Fair enough.
I'm not calling you all night.
The first thing
All good.
First thing
And your river bet. So I should have raised the last one you'd fold? For sure.
Airball wins this one.
Set the ground rules of engagement.
Yeah, I'm letting him know.
Yeah.
Any river bet you do, I'm folding.
Yeah, like fuck this.
Is that binding?
No. Why would it be binding?
Spiritually.
Spiritually binding.
It's just, he's just sending a message, a very clear message.
I like it.
I like it.
I'm happy to get folds.
Rusty Shackelford says, for the person asking about Keating's watch, it's a De Bethune EB28 kind of blue tourbillon. Which costs $125,000.
7?
We've already seen a $2 million watch. Here in the $1 million game, belong to Jack. Now a 125K as well. Michael Garrett says, taking a shot every time they say fart coin.
That's it.
Possible hands is already.
It is gone.
Reduced.
All right, what do we got? What do we got in here?
Was there a basketball game today?
Yeah, Knicks and Pistons, and then Nuggets, Clippers.
Nuggets play tonight, right?
Straddle.
Yeah.
They didn't play it, right?
Nuggets, Clippers.
Right now, it looks like
Russ is.
Kawhi's a machine. The guy never plays, and then plays like 30 games, and he's like a monster in the playoffs.
Hey, Russ?
Kawhi.
Oh.
Russ. Russ is
Russ came alive.
an acquired taste for sure.
Raise, 25.
For like on a team, it's like tough to win with him.
Works hard, does whatever, but I'm ready big for him. So I'm ready big for him. I'd love to win tonight.
He's a good dude, I heard.
Great guy.
Where are they at in the series?
3-2.
25.
Their way or against them?
Yeah. So they're playing here tonight. Oh, 2 points. Oh, the 10.
Well, Stanley already had the best hand. How much would he be able to extract from Alan Keating? 75K on the turn. Stanley's going to raise, which will probably shut Allen down. Stanley, as we've mentioned, has played a bunch of hands tonight. But as Haralabos alluded to, he does have this squeaky reputation when a bunch of money goes in. Alan out of the way.
Thank you. I guess I should have called. Thank you.
Oz, we're all good. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. 10 blind.
All right. Well, Keating has an ace.
Raise 30.
That's one way to play it.
All of us raises.
Raise blind, at least.
This pot could be huge. Just because of this 10K blind raise from Keating. Like 4 bets.
This is how we make stories right here, you know? 2 jacks.
Ace-2 suited for Keating.
I didn't even see that. Where'd that come from? I didn't know. You raised with no cards?
Yeah.
That's tough to win.
Wow, Keating's calling.
Have you looked at?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, none of us have looked, right?
It doesn't matter if you looked or not. You could have any one of a number of situations here.
You can look on the ball. All right, I'm gonna watch.
What is it? 110, 120? See if I have enough to go for fold equity or see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get out of here. All of us out of the way.
Discipline. I don't know if it's discipline. I don't know what the right move is.
That's probably the right move.
Options are probably good. How we're all positioned.
Based on how Mike has played tonight. He is a little bit out of line this particular time, but still had a hand better than King Jack suited.
85.
Or all of us would have flopped the top pair, of course, but Mike flops bottom pair. Keating calls, and Mike picks up the check mark. Returns a flush draw. Now checks it over. And could this become our first 7-figure pot of the night? Checks it back, and this now boils down to a pair of 3s against ace high with almost $500,000 in the pot. Sounds like Keating's going to check.
I feel like I win no matter what I do. I could just shove and make it guarantee I win, but could check and possibly lose. Might be too late now that I told you.
Yeah.
All the options are on the table.
Okay.
Keating does check it back, and Mike wins a $445,000 pot. The pair of threes.
Disappointing. Not you, of course.
Pot spurred by that $10,000 blind raise from Keating.
Don't show Stanley. He's too good. He's too good.
Look at Stan like a little kid.
He goes, did he outkick you?
With the deuce.
Roble says, is this live? If so, what is the broadcast delay? Thank you for the super chat, Roble.
Queen 3.
We always have somewhat of a delay for security reasons. Delayed by about an hour tonight. I am live with you, of course. Peter, the big winner. Followed closely by Stanley, Texas Mike, and Airball also up. Keating down $369,000 in his fairly short time at the table so far. Haralabos down $400K. And Brandon stuck over $500,000. Our cumulative winnings are courtesy of Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com.
Sure. I believed you for sure.
I mean, that would look so strong if you shoved that.
Checks the heart.
Check.
Wanaconda, thank you for the super chat.
Typo for me.
Stanley wins this one with the J Boys.
Whatever. I'm gonna guess.
If it makes you feel better, I'm blasting the river. Unless an ace hits, I'm not blasting.
Want to a big pair?
I'm just blasting no matter what.
You always blast no matter what. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not blasting on an ace. I'll leave it honest there.
Nothing new there.
Limp buttons.
He's double chattel.
I wouldn't have lived if there wasn't a limp in front of me.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I thought I raised.
Keating bumps it way up.
Too good, buddy. Too good.
Throw some hands in to protect that one. Haven't done that yet.
That's a tough one to do.
The flat, I got covered, but the limps.
The limps are hard.
I haven't protected those.
You haven't got to that part of the book.
That would have been a great situation. He would never believe me, you know.
That would be an unbelievable story. 200. Strong. You can auto straddle me. Rest of the night. Yeah. Thank you.
6. Raise from Haralabos.
Raise. 40.
We got from Keating. Haralabos calls. Brandon's in there.
Check.
No one improves. Keating's going to try to make something happen.
70.
Brandon is not snap folded.
I say no.
Thank you.
Does get out of the way. Nice profit of 83 grand for Alan Keating.
My hand. Down a tip. I folded last one.
Yeah, should I do something?
No, probably. Previous hand had bought board. Just realized I didn't bring enough.
21.
I brought $1.2 yesterday.
How much is that?
Another stranger in the bag full of cash.
Great bet from Brandon. Just a call from Mike.
Good call, Mike.
And a king in the window for Texas Mike. No clubs out there for either player.
Check.
Open door for Mike to bet now. Check from Mike. Brandon bluffs the river. And Mike's just going to call.
You got it.
Reduces that bluff and wins a $245K pot.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Peter's still the big winner. 575K. Stanley up over 400, as is Texas Mike. Keating, Haralabos, and Brandon down at the bottom of the chart. Brandon stuck $750,000. Haralabos down 450,000.
Watch this.
Or about 380,000 Fart coin.
Bigger.
Keating playing 67% of hands. Stanley at 54%. Haralabos all the way down at 30%.
What is it?
He limped, I raised.
Okay.
He auto folded.
25?
25.
He had fold pre-clicked.
I don't want to lie to Haralabos.
He limped.
How more accurately could I describe it?
25.
Two pair for Keating on the turn. Haralabos just drawing to a 5.
You say 240 or 40?
Doesn't matter anymore.
What did you say?
Nope.
240?
240.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You said 240?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 40.
She said 40.
I thought you said 40.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
No, but I mean, no, it doesn't matter. But you might have got 40. If I said call, it would be a bad beat.
You had folders remorse when you thought it was 40?
他打的时候你要等一下看看，因为他有时候
I had
会
folders
说，然后
remorse
放
when
其
I
他
had, yeah, when I thought it was 20.
他活得这么快，我
25.
3-bet from Alan.
I thought 240 when she said 40.
Would you raise me 200 with last time? Good hand. It wasn't a bluff? No.
Stanley still with the best of it. 8's full of 4s.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Earlier, I thought to myself, like, how is he wearing this jacket? Mountain climbing?
Polar fleece.
All right, you guys. Here comes Magic. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's got a rain jacket on.
At least that's thin. This guy's wearing like Gore-Tex.
He's from the Bay.
Texas Mike has played the most hands, or has won the most hands, excuse me. Stanley has lost the most. Keating has played the most, 69% so far. Haralabos the fewest. Peter the luckiest player. What else is new in the $1 million game? Brandon the unluckiest, definitely. The case for him tonight. Texas Mike has won the biggest pot of the night, and Haralabos has spent the most time in the tank. Our notable players come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker. Clubspoker.com.
I feel like spending time on the homeless people in Venice is pretty similar to that situation. So we got a lot of one-on-ones out there too. I'm serious.
Well, they're not really one-of-ones.
Yeah, each one's got a unique story, my friend.
It's high-stakes poker.
Homelessness.
Very similar.
Jake would have played that. Oh, yeah. He loves that hand.
The level of mental illness is probably
equal. When he found that out, he played every ace. I'm good. He's like, this is going to be expensive. That's what he said. I was cracking up.
Gore-Tex.
He's wearing Gore-Tex. Is that Gore-Tex or like a newer version of Gore-Tex? I don't know about.
Yeah, Gore-Tex is out of favor. This is Rome.
What's that?
Rome?
Right, but the material itself.
Oh, the material?
Or is Gore-Tex like, do they have a patent on it?
You know more than me. They've gone away from Gore-Tex for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not up with the times.
Ecological impact of the materials or something like that.
Ecological?
Yeah, like to disrupt some animal.
I'm gonna take a quick look.
What was he doing? Checking the brand? Or the material?
Built in China.
I think he's
right here. There's some stuff here.
Space.
What does this say?
I cut some stuff off. This is not normal material here. I bet you could take a shower in this. You'd be fine.
Well, it says something great is waited to be known.
Right above your unit. Our own guys really get after it.
Something very strange about Haralabos just grabbing a billionaire's collar and looking at the tag.
Peter's dead to me. Tell him he's dead to me.
Stanley can tell.
All right, round of twos? Round of twos?
Yeah. What's it?
Airball translate.
Straddle?
No, it's your turn.
My turn?
I don't speak Chinese. Me English, no Chinese.
I actually don't know how to say straddle.
Draw.
Draw is grab.
Not that one. Yeah, different one.
Let's play one. No, they don't.
Draw.
Well, 4K straddle going.
Might just limp, blind, and shove.
I hope you do.
Limp, blind, shove.
It's gonna work like almost always.
Almost. Oh, I gotta look.
风怎么对着我吹干嘛？
Shintok says, does he deserve special treatment because he's a billionaire?
More of those fans.
I don't know about Stanley. Most billionaires certainly expect special treatment.
Right, your hair's not moving. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, it's no problem, of course. And Stanley was fine with what just happened.
Great, 15.
It just struck me as
You want some product?
and a striking and unusual image.
Maybe we could move it over
10.
Hey, there's one over there that can turn on for you.
It's on, I feel it.
Oh, it's on.
Raise, 40.
How pissed he got.
This guy's such a
Tell him to put his glasses back on. That'll warm him up.
Maybe tell him it would help if his jacket wasn't made of paper mache.
I don't speak
Like a Chinese one.
I'm retired from Chinese for the day. It's all on Stan. Any translation needed, Stan's got you guys. He's Chinese.
I'm gonna translate the wrong thing. I guarantee
It's fine,
intentionally.
it's fine. Just do your best. Next time Alan wants to flip for 600 with Peter, you tell him.
I just want to know what he really said.
Well, I'm gonna be like, yeah, he's flipping for just 6K. And he's like, deal, runs it out.
And Alan gives him 600K. He does the same thing.
Yeah.
6,000.
Totally.
Are you still in your flip god mode, or have you cooled off a little bit?
Raised from Haralabos.
No, like actual.
Recalls.
Oh, like just pure flips?
Straight draws out there, and Peter's got top pair.
Flipping outcomes.
Stan started you off on your good run.
Oh, yes, I have. That was incredible. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever
You know, like
done.
the week after that at Aria, he just murdered everyone flipping. Really? Yeah, he didn't lose one for like a week straight. I saw.
He's like, he didn't want 45 out of 46. Like, what are the odds of that? I had 20K left. Hey, 20K left. It was like all my buy-in. I was like, let's flip for it. We were at the end of the night. And we just kept flipping. And he flipped up to 700K. What? Just heads up flipping. Yeah.
The roulette ball has no memory.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Great. 120.
Keating's going to raise on the turn.
Pretty fucking going. That was all the action we got today.
Wow.
Peter's not going anywhere. You can't help Peter with these bets and raises tonight. You could just put that hoodie up.
I think I might win this, to be honest.
I'll bounce right off him. He's fine. Peter takes this down, 289 grand.
I might have called a bet on the river. The queen? Yeah, it's unbluffable card.
How'd they loosen you out of that hand? Queen 6.
Good question.
Yeah. You stuck around for the flop, right?
No.
Eileen, thank you for the super chat. It's very generous.
I think they were spades too. Maybe not. Maybe that was maybe there's a hand before.
I think it must have been.
Okay, dive.
Thank you, Peter.
I like how they really need the mic on Peter to hear everything he has to say.
Yeah, right, guys.
I think they should put captions on there. That was a great idea.
Can they? I mean, but how can you do that? Is my question.
AI?
AI can do it? Oh, of course.
I feel like AI would get a lot of the situations wrong.
Which would be perfect.
Which would be really entertaining.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you hire a translator. Why don't we just get Brittany here to translate?
No English.
Yeah. That's a great one. It's a good result.
Wouldn't mind check raising that like button. We would greatly appreciate it.
Well,
See? It was 1,000 to play the hand and let it go.
Discipline.
I like it.
You challenged your Nicky Limo, inner Nicky Limo?
Nah, just I realized one small hand with Haralabos is in the way of one big hand with Peter.
Yeah, you just gotta focus on what you need to do.
That's good. Yeah,
Focus
I
on
just
that end of the table
rid of
right
it.
there. Maybe a little bit of Stanley action's not bad. He's trying to win a big pot versus you.
I see that. It's worked so far.
I'm just here.
Stanley opens. Get some action from Texas Mike. I feel like Stanley just had this hand on a very similar flop. This time he's going to win it. Actually won it last time as well. Forceful of eights.
Want to go to Montenegro?
When?
When is it? May 20th?
May 12th to the 20.
Stanley's gone.
You're going from Brazil? No, I'm going from San Francisco to London to Montenegro. What are we doing? We're playing Triton. Battle out with Alex Hawkson.
You don't charter the plane?
I'm not international. I don't charter anything. But within U.S., within Europe, I charter.
You would.
So I'm flying. I have to go to London anyways. And then charting.
That one hand hasn't gone.
Just charge it
Europe.
for
Check back a set against me once, you mother.
Because Triton's the next thing.
Always do work in something.
Before you know it, Stan's retired from DoorDash playing full Triton
You're
schedule,
gonna go
just trying to
play
get
poker.
revenge on Foxton.
He's a pro. He's a
Why not
VIP.
get to his table? Yeah, and I got some EPL stuff to do. Who's your partner? Dan Tollerine. Oh wow.
He poached my partner.
Yeah, poached. Bob's partner.
I don't have an issue with it. I have an issue with Ben, because I feel like I've been getting social climbed a lot by these poker players. They're working their way up the ladder. Little does he know, it's a step down. No, Ben's a good dude.
Yeah.
Good dude, good poker player.
Arlene, thank you very much.
For sure you do.
We appreciate you being here.
I saw your
from Ben.
I saw your grinding on the app on the phone. Yeah, I saw you. I think we don't know what's going on.
Stop trying to take advantage of Haralabos.
He's got the anti-glare thing on his phone, but he doesn't realize like at a certain angle you can still see it.
I thought he only does the app on his iPad when he can focus.
I saw it.
I'm trying to translate that solver into football.
Brandon
I need
races.
a football solver. What trade solvers?
Sure, definitely. I don't really have a football one, but.
You're convincing you got one worth something.
Sock bet from
And then
Peter.
use it for all your operations. Wait. Good idea.
Just a call from Brandon.
I've solved the parking lot problem. If you wouldn't mind handling my player personnel, you can swap in.
Peter picks up a gut shot.
What is the parking lot?
We're both stronger with this.
Seems like a good reason to keep going for it. He checks though.
Do you realize how destructive you've been to society with this app, Stanley? Do you ever think about that?
You're asking him to repent.
I'm just wondering if he feels any sense of
Ace on the river.
Responsibility. Going down.
Yeah, bro. People don't have any incentive
Peter
to drive.
seemingly done with this.
You ruined America.
Aside from your drivers.
I'm giving time back.
To do what?
I don't know. You have to do whatever you want. It's not my business.
Life's not about leisure, my friend. Life is about grit, getting through, persevering. It's not clicking a button to have some, strange individual bring you your sundries and dairy goods and all sorts of all sorts.
And when your girlfriend questioned your grit, you showed her and went and worked at Starbucks.
That's right, but that was a long time ago. Nowadays, I wouldn't even do that. Nowadays, I would just find a new girlfriend and swipe left. Applications changed everything. Then I would just be like, okay. What do we got? We got 8 in the queue.
8 in the queue.
Start liking the third post of some other chick on Instagram or third most recent post and see what happens. Just get it going. No, but like seriously, Stanley. I mean, people have no drive because of this stuff. You gotta come up with like that.
We deliver.
There's a massive pot coming up.
Like what?
I got a Christmas prescription.
A prescription?
Yeah.
Wait, people can't go to the pharmacy to get their prescription?
If
you're an older person, you mean?
Yeah, older person, you're sick.
Who doesn't?
Christmas tree this year.
So you threaten
A Christmas tree? Christmas tree, yeah.
A real one?
I had a holly jolly Christmas just because of Stanley. Really? Yeah, we deliver balloons.
Was that like an
flowers,
extra fee?
retail.
Like,
Yeah, I get it. You could also just go
on their car or something?
go buy the balloons.
It was a fee. I did have to pay for
Okay,
it.
I was gonna say, that's just like
The
standard.
tree was not free.
Did you pay $2.99 for express delivery, or did they stop somewhere else on the way?
You know, I had 364 days to plan for it, so I didn't have to hit the express.
That's okay.
The order advance, the schedule ahead feature.
That's like every year on Valentine's.
64 days ahead. Yes.
Every year on Valentine's Day, I hit my wife with the DoorDash flowers.
DoorDash flowers?
Yeah, that's great.
Bro, DoorDash is clutch.
Yeah.
I don't know, at least like
10,000.
Kings for Alan Keating.
Yeah, it's so easy.
You have the account, they have the card.
I'm sure she appreciates it when
And
some
a suited
stranger
ace
rings the
for
doorbell.
Brandon.
No interaction on the delivery. They just leave it there, and I tell her, I say, babe, flowers are at the door.
Stanley in there as well.
You're not embarrassed by your behavior?
No, not even slightly.
Does he look like he has any,
No. He looks
Stanley with gut shot, but King's still the best.
I think it's hilarious.
If he had shame, he'd play more hands.
25.
It's not a DoorDash problem, Stanley. It's a bar problem. I gotta fix myself.
It's definitely a Bob problem.
25K for Keating and a call. Stanley now double gutted. He gets there on the river.
$50 large.
50K. Ace was a pretty terrible card for Keating. Tons of straights have come in, and some of Stanley's other hands make ace-X as well, so Keating gets out of the way.
Yeah, Stanley's definitely taking advantage of it.
Stanley's like working in the lap.
Peter, biggest chip stack at the moment, 1.7 million.
What lab am I working
Stanley at 1.5 million.
DoorDash Labs.
Haralabos the smallest stack at 438K.
So what, it's you, Ben Toller, and Alex Foxon, and well.
Peter is up the most, $702,000. Stanley up $500,000. Texas Mike and Airball up as well. Keating, Haralabos, and Brandon on the other side.
Actually captive prisoner there. He's not allowed to leave the lab.
Chained up in the basement.
He's not allowed to leave. The rest of them out of their own free will. Every once in a while they'll like.
昨天你们在说讲过吗？是吧？
Raise from Haralabos.
Some jungle man, some
3 callers.
some prescription meds to keep them all fired up.
Nobody needs any. Check.
Olivares' 8s are still best. No longer on the turn as Stanley Tang makes a pair of 10s. Ten's good.
It's always got like a seated connector. And you can pop
So Ryan Feldman is tweeting that one of the most epic hands in Hustler Casino Live history is coming up soon, and that this will be one of the most viral hands of all time. So let's see what happens.
他要告你，
他搞他前面搞不过，搞不过 Stanley，没有什么实力。
搞不过什么？
搞不过你。
搞过我？还搞不过你。
Airball opens.
Oh. Oh, I thought Peter can't go.
No.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Peter said you're an amazing poker player.
Keating's in there.
I don't speak Chinese. Me English, no Chinese.
No English.
Oh yeah, me Chinese, no English. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Top 2 for Keating. A straight flush draw for Airball.
35,000.
35 grand for Keating, who leads here. Airball just calls. Board pairs on the turn, but not in the way that helps Keating. Nonetheless, he's going to bet. $60 grand. Now Airball's raising.
230.
Keating calmly sips his coffee. And calls. Almost $550,000 in there. Big river card coming. Brick for Airball. He's about 1.4x pot behind.
$525.
And bets
125.
almost pot. So Keating now doesn't beat a 3. Doesn't beat an ace. Not much reason to put Airball on an ace, of course. After he raised the turn and bet this big on the river. Keating doesn't beat over pairs to the 8 either, although Airball really is not representing those hands. He's mostly saying he has a 3 or some sort of full house. And with the 8 and the 4 in Keating's hand, there are not a lot of full houses available. For his opponent to have. Keating staring at his opponent. Not seen tons of big bluffs tonight. Airball, who raised pre-flop, is Representing a pretty small number of hands with this line. It's still really hard to call here with a hand this weak. Huge spot here. It's a pot of about $1.6 million if Keating calls. Keating continues staring.
You bluffing? I feel like you're bluffing. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense.
Not much. One combo of ace-3 suited. Maybe some king-3 suited.
Ace-3 of clubs. That wouldn't be a bluff.
One combo of pocket threes. One of eights, one of fours. Might depend on how many 3x hands Airball raises with pre-flop. Probably ace-3, king-3, maybe 4-3. A lot of draws have missed.
It'd be a pretty big call. You don't really bluff for 100K alone, 500. Ace-3 of clubs.
It'd be easy having that man staring at you for this long. Ace by itself, not much of a factor because Airball raised on the turn and now is betting very big on the river. He's not really saying he has an ace.
I'm not supposed to call you.
Wow, there's the call. Eights and threes, or eights and fours rather, with an ace for Keating. Incredible hero call, and the biggest pot of the night, 1.6 million, is going to head his way.
is. How's your? Good call, man.
Thank you.
I want to tell you, Mike, can't do that. The way you've been now, I don't care.
Airball been on such a great run since returning to the show a month ago.
Tough hand to fold.
Loses a lot of his profit from that month to Alan Keating in that one hand.
We just hope we didn't have nines.
Nines would be bad.
Nines would be bad.
You got it. No, you got it.
Straddle?
4K straddle.
Where did my chips go?
I only took 2. You put 2?
I didn't put the 1?
No. Raise. 14.
Okay. 过去以后连啊，红起来。
You weren't going to call him on the river.
Whoa. 45.
I was. 这个牌他肯定我就不了。
Sorry. No, I appreciate it.
What did you like less, the turn or the river? The turn.
Yeah.
Has to be the turn. The river's actually pretty good. Some of those good. Makes them all good well.
So Peter, still the big winner. Stanley in second, but Keating now up almost $450,000 after that huge hand. Texas Mike up big as well. Haralabos now stuck $572,000, and now Airball stuck almost $750,000, which is also about where Brandon is. Cumulative winnings come to you courtesy of Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com.
Playing poker. That's why Alan's like, that's why the show revolves around Alan. It's moments like this where we appreciate greatness.
Cool.
I'm going to go back and watch that one.
I don't have to wait for special moments to appreciate you.
Well, I mean, that's now,
No,
I, feel, now I feel a little hurt, to be perfectly honest. But
I was accepting your compliment, and then I was like trying to make it even better for you.
Thank you. This now I feel like we recovered the Instagram messages situation that we had for a while.
I sent you one last night at 3 through 30.
No, you did.
Just to upset you.
I know you did.
17. I knew for sure somewhere you were laughing. Like whether
I was just like, what is this one? I didn't even look at it, to be honest. I don't know what.
I sent you a 3:30.
What was it about it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Oh man. I saw a crazy post on Twitter about Instagram where you get like these like reels that are suggested to you that are like kind of pseudo pornographic a little bit, but not really. And if you can't even click not interested in this post.
Really?
Yeah, they're trying to like
What a check, man.
require.
What's that?
Texas Mike wins this one.
I thought that was like I might have to shift this.
Thank you, Mike. See, Peter, I stay in the seat.
Peter, who are you rooting for? Him or him?
I know the answer to that. The one he can talk to.
He wants Alan to have the chips so they can get them from him.
And I'm told there will be more big hands on the way.
His chips are in play. I was rooting for you.
2K straddle. Great, 10K.
Raise from Keating. 2 callers.
Check. Check. 20.
You gonna send that hand to Ben later and see what the solver thinks?
Have Ben put it to the solver. The solver does not compute.
Texas Mike calls.
The broke pre-flop, right?
And 2 pair now for Texas Mike. And a quick check from Mike. Feels like he's been doing this a decent amount. Going for the check raise perhaps in this spot.
55,000.
Does. That's a chunky check raise and a quick fold from Keating.
That's all right. Small give back. I always do give backs too. Thank you. They're always small, right? Yeah. I always do give back after a big one. Always. No, and then it's like you're happy when it's a small one, right?
So it's happened. We've hit a $1 million hand, and that means Triton Poker Tables is giving away a table right now. Triton makes the first foldable and rollable poker table, the original foldable portable poker setup. To enter the giveaway, follow Hustler Casino Live and at Triton Poker USA on Instagram. Hit the like button on YouTube, and we will pick one random winner.
6,000.
That's just nonsense.
Wayne Riley, thank you for the super chat. Raise from Stanley.
35.
Again, it feels like the vibe at this table has shifted. A huge pop between Airball and Keating. Changed the mood. Everything feels a bit more serious.
0% chance I fold. Thank you.
Absolute garbage here against Peter.
That 1% is a chance of respect. Yeah. I don't want to be predictable.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
45.
Peter takes this one down.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's more reasonable.
Yeah, let me see him over. Raise the straddle. I raised you, you raised me, I think, right? Anyways, whatever. I'm not in the straddle.
4K straddle.
A little 4K.
You can get it back.
Do I seem bothered? It's a good call.
A little bit bothered, if I'm being honest.
I don't think you guys are funny. That's all it is.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm rooting for you to get it back, just not for me.
10.
I'm just happy to play.
Raise from Airball.
Heads up.
Keating calls. And 3 aces for Keating.
7. Great.
Keating raises the bet from Airball. Airball calls.
$90,000.
Pot size bet. Feels like the floodgates are open. Keating feels very free to value bet thinly against Airball after that last huge hand. Does get out of the way. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Thank you, Keating.
It's like 600. So you're like 600. 400. 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. No, you're 1,500. 500. Asshole.
500K here.
Oh, you're out of shadow.
Already looked, but yeah, I'd like to be.
I gotta take a piss.
Raise 4,000. You get the auto mic.
Whole table's gone. Whole table left.
There's you.
Yeah, the right read, just wrong person.
I had a hand, I had to bluff. I'm not gonna fucking pussy out. Can't win. I had 6-5 of diamonds. I flopped open-ended straight flush draw. I was fine when he called the turn. I was like, I'm just gonna hit.
Do what I did, just buck.
No, I have to try. It's hard for me to have a bluff.
Check.
Ace.
看什么牌？
我操！
没操作。
I was thinking the same thing, ace 3 clubs, when he, the whole time.
Yeah, how many?
Hard to be bluffing for 500,000.
Ace rack of diamonds. The ace in the river, that's what you should have been worried about.
Good luck, thank you everyone.
你稍微控制一下，等他打得会。
我会打回来，不用着急，我不怕。
他这个，
他
跟你干。
我看到他这手抓我，我知道我可以打死他。我找一个50。
这牌你抄对嘛就漂亮。
没事。
找话你这种牌你不要。
我慢慢来，我不怕，我没事。
他被你一抓以后，他假如被你偷了以后，他宁愿这个钱送他一样的，不能被你偷啊。有这样子的，对吧？
对。
他有迷信教育的。不能，你发出来了打他就好。
Oh shoot, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Tawny? Tawny.
Stanley takes down a small one.
我走一走，对吧？啊，他每一次一模一样。啊，有点搞笑。
他要找我玩，要找我打呀，他老是想跟我干呀。
Stanley has won the most hands. It's impressive. Also has lost the most hands. That's pretty wild. Player with Stanley's reputation. Keating has played the most hands. Haralabos the fewest. Peter the luckiest player, Brandon the unluckiest. Keating just won the biggest pot of the night, 1.6 million against Airball, and has also spent the longest time in the tank, much of it coming in that hand. Notable players are brought to you by Triton Poker Tables. TritonPokerTables.com.
对啊，你位置好，你就脚好了。
Raise 7.
Nice hole, buddy. Best hand I had on mine. Second best.
Rampage, thank you for the super chats. I don't think that's the real Rampage, but nonetheless.
I can barely see over Keating's chips now. So Jesus Christ, spires over here.
Joey Ingram in the chat says, "What happened to Texas Mike? He's just up from the table for a little bit. He will come back."
Never getting through those two right there. I love it.
对吧？他打的几遍，你嚼不出来几遍亏钱，嚼出来了有价值。
这没问题，就是一秀一看法。
他今天又热了，本来那份牌要是，不好。
Top pair for Peter, middle pair for Stanley, and that flush draw for Brandon. Bet from Peter. Both players call. And there's the nuts for Brandon. Picks up the check mark. Another check. Everybody wants to get that check raise in. No dice for Brandon.
It's unbelievable you got it left.
I made 7,000.
Yeah. 花是吧？对，那是花。我还以为，哎呀
I can't play. I don't know how to play good. I just.
坑黑，他说坑黑呀，我就是去了。哎呀
I'm not used to making a hand.
That's part of the
Yeah, haven't made a hand.
That's
Played once this year. It's the first hand I've made.
Yeah, it's like part of the. It's very tough. It's an underrated part of poker is making hands and knowing what to do with it when you make it. You just limp every time. Me and you. Always.
Cool.
Yeah, come on. Let's just run it out or something. I can't take this
really,
anymore.
right?
No, raise 5.
Thank you.
Raise from Haralabos.
Loose the pot up a little bit.
And a set of deuces for him. Pair of sevens for Brandon. He continues. Haralabos has been pretty snug tonight, but Brandon continues. 110,000 in there. Brandon left with just a pair of sevens. Pretty nice sizing here from Haralabos. Maybe hoping to get an 8 to call. $10-9 comes in. And he gets a call from a 7. Nicely done from Haralabos, almost a 200K pot.
The fifth set. It's the fifth set's been floppy this game.
The set against third pair.
The set has been floppy against me. Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you. Board run out wasn't so great.
At 7-3. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, for that it's good. It's hard for you to have anything that I can. If you raise me, it's hard for you to. Bluffy.
Wait, $1.6 million pot and one of the most epic calls we've ever seen on this show. Alan, walk us through the hand. Tell us what you were thinking.
Really? Hand synopsis?
What were you thinking? Well, how did you end up making that call in the river?
Just stared him down. watched him.
What did you pick up on? What were you thinking? Did you pick up any tells? Anything on his bet size?
I was watching everything. There's hands he can be bluffing with, and he could easily have me beat. I mean, I could be down $1 million right now, or more. But the tricky part with Airball is he doesn't bluff a lot, not big numbers. But it's something that I said at the table a couple times in an hour. So I think I planted this seed in his head where it became somewhat of a challenge. And this hand came out where I didn't have a great hand by the river. I mean, even like a ace high that was bluffing beats me.
Bluff catcher at best.
Yeah, but knowing that it was kind of set up that way where he knew that I didn't want to call him and give him, you know, $500,000 when he's got a big hand, it flipped the dynamic where I think he took it as a challenge. And so I just kind of looked him down and made a guess.
Yeah, and just like with you and Peter, that's one of the big things in poker is people, their egos, it's the challenge. They want to outdo, they want to outplay their opponents. And I feel like you are really good at getting your opponents to do that because you challenge with them too. So now moving forward, do you think Airball is going to be tilted? What's the dynamic going to be like from him?
That's up to him. You know, he's a tremendous player, so he knows exactly how to respond in this situation when you take a big hit like that. I don't expect him to be out of control, but it's not just him. The whole table's changed when you start making huge pots like that. So who's next? I don't know.
Do you think he's going to come after you more? And if so, how do you adjust for that?
I don't think he's going to come after me more, but I'm going to go after other players now.
All right. Keating is going to go after other players. $1.6 million pot. Amazing call, amazing hand. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Doing good, man.
Oh, thank you. Good stuff, man.
You got it.
What an interesting interview. Scowl on Alan's face. Really says a lot about the way this game has changed in the past couple of hours.
Thank you. Can we get Keating back here and then someone from NATO to deal with this incursion on my eastern front here with all these chips he's got? Look at this guy. Here's the line.
Somebody said you don't bluff for 100, let alone 500. I was like, oh my God, please just have the bluff, like, and get through. But like,
would have been sick of it.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to hear what you were going to say.
If it worked, shove it in his face.
I would have mucked.
No, he would have mucked.
That one.
Interesting comment from Keating as well about
yeah, that's fair.
His earlier comments changing the dynamic between himself and Airball in such a way that made calling profitable with 8-4. Gabriel D with the super chat says that interview is going to get memed on so hard. Thank you, Gabriel D.
I play every hand as hard as I can.
Yeah.
That's poker. It's a good hand to call it. Probably wouldn't have tried if I saw the hand.
13?
Yeah, that hand just feels like
the best one.
Yeah.
That's not already a vote.
Yeah.
Through that
it's kind of a fun spot to on the turn for me to raise because I had outs versus a boat. I can't.
Someone brought up painting a Keating.
Yeah, I can't really. It's hard to bluff raise the turn when he can have all the.
All right, Alan, that was a super insane, crazy hand, which is great timing for me because I'm here to present this painting I did of you. Giving it to you, which is yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And you know, you were the first player that I painted about a year ago, and I wanted to paint you again because I feel like it sort of shows how my craft of painting, and it's just something I love doing, and I love poker, so it's great to be here and kind of celebrate that with you, buddy.
Yeah, and if you guys don't know, Emil's been making art around some of the biggest guys in poker, and it's in galleries now, and he's really contributing to what we're all doing here. So, he's a great friend. No, thank you for that.
I had a blast making this, and I hope you really like it.
You know I love it. So thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah. All right, now just take it in there and put it behind your seat for the rest of the night.
Should I have Airball sign it?
Oh, God. In tears. Sign it in tears. Oh, yeah. And then there's one more.
Thanks to Emil Hirsch.
Couldn't do it. I didn't have the heart.
Star of Into the Wild and Dead Money, among many other movies.
Nine of Diamonds was not a great film.
Now also an artist.
The second one's more satisfying if you get caught the first time, right? It's like,
Peter's got that. Everyone's like, wow, you're sick for trying again.
Yes, that's the Emil Hirsch.
I'm not bothered at all.
Huge poker fan.
Hi, Peter. I know you don't understand exactly what I'm saying right now, but I wanted to present you this painting that I made of you playing poker in one of the outfits that I really love you wearing. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun watching you, and I just appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. There it is, the rivalry. Alan and
Bluffing boss. Bluffing boss.
Badass.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Okay.
But I too want you to respect my my threaded space here, you know?
Why wouldn't I?
500?
Jared Gray with the super chat says, paint me like one of your poker players, Emil.
Like massaging into my area right now. You're building up your tank, sir.
That's right.
You even got the lower chips first. First infantry.
Yeah, it's a good
Check.
See, even like the time.
How you snow? I just don't take it. It's a seizure right here. I captured these troops.
These yachts.
I captured these soldiers. Now you gotta get the North Korean soldiers on.
I got China right here supporting you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
But like this is the line where you must not cross right here. Can we get a laser from the ceiling down?
Use the red light.
To the belt.
NH says, this is surreal.
Just make it, just give me
Definitely a surreal scene down here in the Crystal Room.
Make it illegal for me to speak my native language.
Actual movie star painting portraits of famous poker players and presenting them to them.
Let the foreign armies take over.
Yeah, true. Wow, that's what happened. This is a good button-free bet hand based on last night. No, better.
Texas Mike takes this one down.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't like this. High smiling at me. What did he say? What did he say?
Straddle.
Now you're just fucking with me. Because you moved it, but you just kind of moved them around. But
What are you talking about? I took this whole layer of attack.
I'm really
You're not going to fight anymore on Friday?
No.
Is there a fight? Huh? Is there a fight? Yes, absolutely. I'll be watching it. Where was it? New York? New York, yeah.
Eights for Peter.
You're going to have to do the translations now.
Raise from Keating. Peter calls.
Do you have kids? You have kids yet?
No, working on it. We got some embryos. So,
oh, cool.
And they'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
You have kids?
No. I should have done the embryos. I got some sperm stashed away. Some sperm stashed away. Allegedly.
70,000 from Keating with absolutely nothing.
Whenever you need to translate, let me know.
And that's Peter to fold the eights. And Keating shows it. trying to create a dynamic with Peter now, too.
Hopefully it wasn't an 8.
But where is this? Okay.
He's auto straddle.
Yes, please, thank you.
Okay.
Raise from Texas Mike. Keating calls. Gut shot from Mike. Not much for Keating. Gets out of the way.
Thank you, Mike. He's gonna straddle.
Three bet from Airball. And Brandon.
107.
4 bets. And you just can't give Keating enough credit for completely blowing this game open. We're seeing a bunch of players doing things they simply were not doing in the first couple of hours of this show. Airball is not done with this. He calls. Perhaps a flush draw. This is a dynamic that Keating in large part created. I think going back to that hand where he blind raised to $10,000.
77.
$77,000 from Brandon. Airball calls. There's something in both these guys' eyes that was not there a few hours ago. Brandon improves on the turn. Had the best hand anyway, but he feels a lot more comfortable now. 378K in there.
How much do you have left? Like 270? 300?
Half pot from Brandon.
Yeah, roughly.
Does not have much behind. Really limits Airball's options.
Yeah, it's like 280, 290.
All in?
What? He jams.
What the fuck?
I mean, how can Brandon fold now?
525, 528.
He has less than 300,000 behind, and he has a good hand. King Jack is really not supposed to be good facing this action, I guess, but I don't see anybody fold here.
I mean, what the fuck?
This is a spot where people say WTF and then call. And I would imagine that's especially true against Nick Airball right now. Brandon's getting $1,000,000 to 1. And again, Airball's line does not make a lot of sense.
And there's just too much money in the pot, right?
There's 4-bet pre-flop. Maybe Airball could play.
Flop a set of threes. I'm just gonna go crazy. No way.
Aces or kings or ace king this way occasionally.
Call the flop with ace king. Ace king with the ace of hearts, maybe.
Or bet by Brandon pre-flop.
There's too much money. Fold.
Right.
400. I know I'm no good, but I can't fold.
Right.
It's in a great situation. 400, 800 a pot. I got 200. It's a great situation for you. I can't fold, but I know I'm no good.
People don't fold much when you give them this good of a price. There's the call.
Twice? Not twice?
Oh, let's just go once.
One time. Airball looking for a heart. $1.3 million pot.
Yeah, let's go. Airball's on the heart.
21% equity for Nick Airball.
We can chop the pot.
I have one of your hearts.
It's good news for you. Queens? I was trying to get you to fold queens or jacks.
I have the king of hearts.
Oh, you have ace king?
No.
Oh, you have king queen?
No, I wish.
It's not a heart. Airball mucks.
King jack. Wow, nice hand there.
And loses another massive pot. First the $1.6 million pot to Keating, and now this $1.3 million pot to Brandon. Airball saying he was trying to get Brandon to fold queens or jacks. I think Brandon might just check those hands back on the turn.
How much?
474.5.
And Airball's just got crumbs in front of him now.
I can afford that.
Joe Ingram in the chat says, poor Airball.
I mean, I must have put all the money in, right? Can't be on.
And what had been a rough night for Brandon Steven is beginning to turn around. Airball puts 500,000 more on the table. He's stuck 1.45 million for the night.
So I can win a hand.
One of those hands makes up for a lot of lost small ones.
Double up in this game. Earned it. Yeah.
Tens now for Airball. Gets two callers.
I'll have that forever for sure.
And a 10 in the window. King for Keating.
Yeah, until I die.
No, I'm comfortable with that outcome.
Sees that Airball is bluffing his face off. Unfortunately for Airball, turn will slow things down. Keating gets out of the way.
Hold you?
38. You're doing all the life hacking.
I am doing all the life hacking.
Yeah, exactly.
Peter, still the big winner, plus 650K. Stanley up.
Really? You're left?
Over $500,000, as is Texas Mike. Keating up as well. Brandon only stuck 168,000 now. Airball down 477, and Airball stuck. Excuse me, Haralabos stuck 477,000, and Airball down 1.43 million.
Raise 20.
Aces for Peter and ace king for Stanley. And this game is way, way out of the muck now. 3-bet from Stanley. Here comes a 4-ball from Peter.
What is that?
75,000. Stanley Tang calls. And does not improve, perhaps fortunately for him. Peter checking down a position as the pre-flop raiser. He's doing that a lot these days. Quick check back from Stanley. He picks up a gut shot. Does not improve. Goes with the ace of hearts. Terrible, terrible run out for Peter's aces. Ace king should not have much showdown value here. It would make all kinds of sense for Stanley to have a jack or even a flush.
$250.
And he goes for it. 250,000. Almost pot. Credit here to Stanley Tang. Has this nitty reputation, but gets this bluff spot against a sticky player and takes it. And judging from Peter's posture, it looks like it's going to work. Absolutely awful run out for his hand.
I have a straddle in it. Is it a 4-bet or 2?
There's no lines, right? Well, they're fighting. That's a fighting word, right?
He folds.
Nice bluff.
Stanley got Peter to fold aces. I feel like he deserves some sort of medal in addition to this $523,000 pot.
What do you say? Ace of hearts with a jack.
Did you
have the nut flush, Dahl? So no ace? I didn't have to dodge an ace either?
10 high hearts. 10 high hearts.
No,
How good are you?
He had 8 high.
没花嘛？红桃 A， 3个红桃啊。
Why did you do it once?
And right before this, of course, we had a $1 million pot, that being the pot between Brandon and Nick, which means it's happening. We've hit $1 million hand, which means that Triton Poker Tables is giving away a table right now.
Tilted for sailing it off with 10 high, and I wanted to run it once and just like.
Triton makes the first foldable and rollable poker table, the original foldable, portable poker setup. To enter the giveaway, follow Hustler Casino Live and Triton Poker USA on Instagram. Hit the like button on YouTube, and we will pick one random winner.
Why would you want to punish yourself like that? I don't want to see that.
Triton Poker Tables is at TritonPokerTables.com. You get 15% off at checkout with the code HUSTLER15.
但我 flop 也没打过呀。
Justin Steffen says, everyone ordered DoorDash and support that man.
都跟我打的一模一样。Lost track.
Yeah, awesome stuff from Stanley Tang.
Yeah, we should have stopped 25% before the thing started. That'd be nice.
Now it's night's young, my friend. Guy with your stamina and your.
And it's Stanley, now the biggest winner. You love to see it. $683,000. Texas Mike up $500,000, as is Peter still. Keating's up $400K. Brandon stuck $170,000, which he'll surely take. And Airball stuck huge.
One hand.
Keating's played 67% of hands in the couple hours he's been here. Stanley at 51%. Which again, he also deserves some credit for. He does play a ton of hands, or at least he has tonight.
什么牌就考我，对吧？你就 AK， 那我拿来 AA 主导牌，没有办法考。一张10发了以后，10是个个都倒。
Good bet from Haralabos. And Texas Mike looks down at Kings. And 4 bets.
勾10也到。
但这牌我 flop 我就开枪就好。
Haralabos is not that deep,
flop 你能敲吗？
but probably wants to lean in the direction of giving Texas Mike action. Not a fun board for Pocket Kings. Haralabos with a gut shot. Texas Mike is going to bed. Very spicy turn card for Haralabos. Hits the straight with a straight flush draw and checks it back. 150,000 in there. And Mike is going to bet. And snap call from Haralabos wins this $300,000 pot.
What a turn.
I wonder whether Mike would have been willing to call a bet from Haralabos on the turn. On that terrible, terrible board. Maybe not.
Ace King.
In which case, Haralabos' check made him a little bit of money.
You've already gotten like 500 from me. You've already gotten 500 from me. Is that enough?
Because I wouldn't know what to count, and then I realized.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Actually, I think
$500 if you want, just take it, dude. It's a delivery fee. Go there.
Turn is nice.
I wonder if I have the dash. I wonder if I have the dash.
It's the tariffs. The tariffs.
Yeah, Haralabos certainly could shove facing that action. I doubt Mike would have called, but
I'm glad I don't speak Mandarin. He rated when I beat him up.
3 is just good enough to go with there at this step, I think. Run spot here. Standing with a queen. Brandon comes along with gut shot. And hits it over.
King.
King is good. Brandon, who continues to claw his way back.
Most human beings don't shove draws in the
Stuck
You like to do that.
$750,000 at one point.
Strong, right?
Now,
And sometimes you have it, so it's nice.
so that's something like
Yesterday I had a set.
130,000.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and then sometimes they call and you get there. Sometimes they fold. And sometimes they call.
I guess now you want to
Overall, it's a winning play.
Keating?
Yeah, probably.
So now if you take me to the Montenegro tribe, you want some of my action? After all these winning plays you've seen?
I'm not there, no. Those guys are really good. I feel like you're up. It's 5. I feel like there you got, it's a tough spot.
Raise to 15.
What about here?
Bro, you're like drawing dead to win tonight, so just take it easy.
Really?
No, you can win this hand.
What price will you give me?
To get even?
Yeah.
Do that from Airball.
I'm rooting for you to win, just not for me. I'm rooting for everyone to win as long as I win too. This is one of those combo draws for you.
So Airball does have a flush draw here. Actually does have a combo draw.
Let's see, let me double check, see what I have. Big bet.
Giant bet from Airball. Haralabos does continue. And that's a turn. That's a river card. Haralabos makes a set. The 9 high straight for Airball. Backdoor diamonds comes in. 133,000 in the pot. And Airball is going to go gigantic. 250K.
250?
Ridiculous river card. And a ridiculous decision now for Haralabos.
We just talked about this situation. 50 on the turn. Flop went. What did we do on the flop? Do you remember?
Check, check. Check, check.
Pre-flop erasing.
Overbet on the turn. Huge overbet on the river.
I got erased. It's tough. I feel like you're done bluffing. Maybe not. Sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah, sometimes people only have 1 or 2 in them, and then they stop because their image is so bad.
3, 9, 7. 3 man with a 7, probably not. 250. Can you spread it? Do you know how much is in there?
Yeah, like 130.
Yep.
Keating would make the right decision here for sure.
It's a hard spot. He loses to diamonds, any 3, any 7.
250. Half of your chips.
Coming up with bluffs is much harder in this spot than it was in the hand that Airball had against Keating. Airball would just have to be going for it with random overcards.
Either way, I can't win. 50, 250. It's probably, I don't know.
Good fold. Haralabos figures it out.
Good hand, good bet.
You should 6 what? 6-8?
Me?
Yeah.
I had a set of 6s.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, you guys. Thank you very much, everybody.
Probably got pro'd out there.
Game's turned up, huh? 1 for 3 in the 6. Had 4-9 diamonds in the hand.
Stanley,
1 for 3 is definitely
Peter,
not bad.
Keating, and Texas Mike, the winners tonight so far. Brandon barely stuck. Haralabos down 400K. Airball stuck $1.36 million.
I forgot about it already. We're moving on.
And these players all over the map. A bunch of players in the loose aggressive quadrant. Keating furthest to the top right, obviously. Airball tight aggressive. Haralabos in the knit quadrant, and Peter in the calling station quadrant.
He stopped showing me 6s.
See our chip counts for the evening so far.
Somebody just snap call the guy, please. It's torture.
5,000. To be getting close to 10 million on the table.
I mean, everyone had a tough one except for Brandon, but.
Wow.
I think I had the easiest fold.
I think I was just delaying the. I wanted to get. Yeah.
Gut shot for Peter. Brandon's got a 4.
Excuse me.
Check.
Check is good. I thought you were just going to pull 150 on the turn, to be honest.
On the turn? We got an extra 50.
What's a 50 in the third and just fold?
11.
Have a bet shot. Double bet shot.
Brandon bets the turn.
Might be good.
And that'll win it.
I don't have the heart to call 250.
175.
260?
Yeah, you bet too much.
Choose your ad.
You played a good whatever it was.
Say it's rough.
Brandon has to be feeling pretty good right now. The one constant in the first couple of hours, or the two constants were the pots weren't very big, and Brandon was losing all of them.
You didn't make it.
Now he's almost completely turned it around.
So you can leverage.
I don't believe in leverage in the crypto game. I'm not a leverage guy. Not on the fart coin, anyways.
Maybe other ones? Maybe one or two.
Haralabos stuck about 325,000 fart coins. Keating just calling with ace queen. Texas Mike, the pre-flop raiser.
Check.
Open ender for Stanley.
15.
Keating's queen is good at the moment.
No. 10 minutes, 8 minutes left, 10 points. Where's game 7 at? Denver.
Okay, 2 days?
And straight for Stanley. Keating with 2 pair now. And Peter had 2 pair also, and they both make boats. So straight against a boat, a ridiculous run out. And this is going to get very nasty for Peter. Maybe Stanley also, but especially Peter. This 83K pot is about to get enormous. A completely insane run out. And in this single race pot, there is no reason whatsoever for Peter to think that ace-7 suited is not the nuts here.
155.
It's going to be so hard for him to put Alan Keating on a hand he's losing to. 155,000. So an overbet from Peter. And Peter just called an open from Texas Mike. So for Keating, ace-queen is the nuts. Peter doesn't have ace-king here. It's really a question of what Peter can have. Jack-10 gets out of the way. Facing this enormous bet from Peter. It's a good fold. The Jack-10 folds so fast, I almost didn't even notice it. Pablo Cedeno says, someone's not leaving with a painting tonight. It is about to get gross for Peter. He's run so hot in the $1 million game in these past couple years. But who is about to run into a brick wall painted pinstripe.
Get a water, please.
Did he just call? He just called. Wow, Alan Keating just called with ace-queen. potentially left a lot of value on the table. That sizing stopped Keating. And I'm shocked. Peter just called an open.
Never bluff him. He doesn't re-raise a lot.
I'd be pretty surprised if Peter turned up with ace-king there, but Alan sees it differently.
You underestimate him, he folds.
Peter said you raise, he shoves.
Yeah, there's no way he pulled that.
Well, there's no reason to lie, Peter. If I raise, you probably fold.
He doesn't shove. He definitely doesn't.
Talking a lot again.
Yeah, calls. He calls for sure.
You should feel like you won the lottery.
You don't know that.
That's a tough
Your hand's pretty tough. That's not bad. Against, with the history between you two, I think that's a pretty... With your guys' history...
Peter walks away from the table.
To raise like 99.99% of the time.
Chat with his friends.
But he doesn't re-raise pre-flop a lot. Like ace king, ace queen.
Really
like,
stupid. If my hand had nothing to do with the board.
Wouldn't
like, well, I could have. Yeah.
No. He raised under the gun, he called.
They're out here calling the river with the top over, and you were trying to die with 25 high.
At 6 high. Yeah, literally.
Maybe it's time to
yeah. People have real hands. We're thinking about imaginary hands.
So like, think of all these big hands I get out. Like, I'm like, I got an ace 3 against him. Like, I have ace king.
Peter's
like,
saying, I overbet with ace 7. He just called with ace queen.
Huh? I like my only call.
Why? Just a deal or?
No, I guess I should have.
No. I think you should.
You know.
You raise and then he can just jam.
The thing is, by the same logic, you could have a lot of other boats like queens full, kings full, sevens full, right?
Yes.
I can't. So, you gotta just raise.
No, I thought with those he'd be like 125. With it, I thought it was an ace something boat.
You can. How is it so
there's no reason to like raise back and give him 600k, 500k with ace king, you know?
It's valid as well.
How is it so
low? Call's a lot better with me in it. I can have a lot of boats.
Yeah. I thought about that.
Or you could just try to attack.
You see that?
Yeah, or I could get an
I have all the ace king.
Or after the taking, my 6 deuce of spades starts looking pretty good.
There's no money.
I didn't think you had to go, but
I'm gonna play it the same way.
You are?
Yeah.
All what's called turn, check.
I mean, I bombs. That makes sense.
And I understand your argument for those ones, but
Yeah, it's fine.
it's the same argument that he doesn't re-raise kings.
I can't believe you're not thinking about me there.
I mean,
because like the straights and the flushes get there on the turn, you know.
Everything goes.
Yeah. You would have checked the full house there?
Yeah.
Because what am I going to have, right? It's like them that have to bet, right?
Yeah. And they're going to bet, like.
You went like here's the full-on conversation now about that hand. You can't believe it.
Jen, thank you for the super chat.
Your call's a lot better with me in there. Because you can kill me, you know. If I have any boat besides ace king, you take it all. Or you get another bet.
That is true. By just calling,
a weird spot where
Keating does
decide to do something different.
Keep Texas Mike in the hand.
Yeah.
4K straddle.
He just doesn't re-raise pre-flop a lot, so. Put a lot of ace kings in his hand.
Not when he's winning, that's for sure.
Yeah. Also, if we lost him for the night,
he's losing. He's raising a lot. No, he's still winning.
I know, but still, when he's
losing, he'll raise a lot. But when he's winning,
is he coming back or is he done?
No, he's good.
Where's he gonna go? He just escaped. Save money. In his mind.
No, I don't think his mind's working like that.
Peter, still deep in conversation.
I don't think he thinks he's just saved 400 grand.
He lost the hand?
Huh? I don't think he thinks he's just saved 400 grand. He thinks, how did he get there?
In his head, he's just like, guys, why be fucking celebrating?
No, he didn't look like he was
take that king off the board.
Mm-hmm.
2K shadow.
Oh, he 3-bet pre-flop?
No.
I thought he did. That's why I was.
I guess I need to start paying more attention.
No, there's no 3-bet pre. There's just
single
raise, call.
Anyways, moving on.
You were trapping pre and then you thought he was doing the same.
It's because he bet 150, right?
Yeah, I mean, he bet huge, yeah. He's repping a big hand.
It's like,
I guess pocket kings is
sometimes.
Yeah.
I just think he folds it.
Airball with a nut flush draw, deuce for Keating.
Pocket kings and pocket sevens and pocket queens. So it's like ace-7 to get called.
Pocket sevens it folds. Sure. Maybe, I don't think so.
30 seemingly, Alan is reading a lot into Peter's sizing.
Play for 1,000 times.
I mean, what do I?
You know better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only
Nobody
played
knows.
Yeah.
Stanley will find out in a couple hours and Ben breaks it down for him, but aside from that.
Yeah.
Aside from that, we're all just guessing.
Wow, the atmosphere at the table has changed again.
Wait a minute. I'm like, wait, nobody has a boat. Texas, you could have just made it 850. Do you think about it?
Like, this is way too crazy.
Wow, then
he would have got called twice.
Then he gets called twice.
He would have got called twice.
I would have loved if he did it, and then he called. And you'd be like, I know I'm beating him, or
Once he calls, yeah.
or tied.
Well, he always shoves if he's beating you.
Yeah, of course.
Wait.
Just a little
I
early.
saw Peter put his glasses on. I thought he
His
pulled
chips
it.
didn't even hit the felt.
The guy that just raised you already
I have to open up my under the gun range, apparently.
Now I know why I'm losing.
All right, what a poker game. Let's do this.
You're losing still?
Yeah, 100.
What, like $100?
150.
150?
100. I feel like I'm winning. That's all I can tell you.
I thought me and Airball were the only two losers in this game. Apparently we got one more.
I was down
for now.
I was down 100. To be down 100 feels like I'm.
Feels big.
Yeah.
Hoping to get there.
You're
someday.
pumped up.
Now I'm just gonna fold. Now I'm just gonna knit it out. Well.
Just gonna play your style. Sticky before the flop, sticky on the flop. Turns are, you know.
Tell me more so I know.
Turns are a little bit tricky.
Tell me more so I can do the opposite.
So that pot changed the environment at the table again as everybody except Peter discusses it. Table dynamic was very serious for a minute there.
Yeah.
Now it seems to have changed. Well, did you see just a call here from Peter with queens, which, to Keating's point,
Check.
maybe he would have ace-king in that hand. Peter's willingness to call pre-flop with these big
I feel like his jacket changes colors.
hands was the reason Alan cited for
Can you translate?
just calling there, or one of the reasons.
Are you ready?
I don't think in my entire life I've ever watched a full stream. That show was the first time.
Haralabos moves to the best hand.
Come on, doing party. I expected to kind of reason to watch it. It was a great stream. You guys are great.
30.
You fucking did that one Jack 60.
Peter Mox.
Questionable play.
Yeah, that's not
I'm sitting in my line.
We discussed that one.
We both put a lot of money in with Jack 6 that night.
I know, I
Incorrectly.
saw, but I'm like for sure he's gonna raise. He's not gonna flat here. Like he's gonna raise or fold. When he flat, I'm like, what the fuck do you want to hit? Like, what do you want to hit here?
Scary board.
Oh, what the fuck?
Scary board.
It's just the universe, right? Like the guy wins a satellite, like it's the last hand, like.
But it's Eric.
It was like 30 minutes to go.
There's zero
Before the 8 hours was up. Like, it was like the last hour.
Yeah. No, he had already been told.
He was over. He was over the 8.
I mean, like,
and he was like
pre-flop,
1 foot out the door. So it was the last chance to do it.
The savage
means
you can't fold.
Nadal, thank you for the super chat.
It means you just gotta go for it.
Sometimes.
Maybe you just let that one go and wait for a different spot.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're out of position with Jack 6.
Against like open.
Against a very tough range.
Right now I'm first in line.
Look at the boards you have to get to win that hand.
There was not a worse 6 in there, that's for sure.
No, but it's just so hard to win. You have to have a good board 30. And you're out of position.
I feel like I'm in ball. I'm kind of in the one. I don't think I'm in the right place.
We're gonna play this one like aggressively, or
We read from Stanley. Keating calls. Brandon calls.
3-way. Okay.
Brandon with the jack.
Heads up. Bet 40.
That's Keating in a call. 2 flush draws out there now.
My hand good here.
Jack.
Jack takes it down. 175K pot.
Just cruise around. Yeah? We've been playing for 2 hours. I never felt bad like this in my life where he talks to the chief steward and he's like, how much longer till we get back? She's
Stanley,
like, oh,
the big winner, followed closely by Keating.
About an hour.
And then Texas Mike and Peter up 300,000. Airball stuck 1.36 million.
He was just like, about an hour.
Largely the result of 2 bluffs that went the wrong way. Biggest pots of the night. Keating winning, hero calling and winning that huge pot against Airball. Then Brandon calling and winning that big pot against Airball's bluff. Texas Mike winning with a pair of 3s against Keating's ace high in that hand where Keating blind raised to 10,000. And they got the table on the course it's on now.
Only here. Okay.
Keating with a flush draw, Haralabos with top pair.
15.
15.
Oh, so quick.
Cool.
I don't like that. That can't be good.
It's a good board for me.
Check.
What?
Check.
Check from Haralabos. I guess he wants Keating to bluff. Which Keating will. And big.
This would be a salty one to lose.
175.
Gigantic bet, but still a snap call here for Haralabos. He induced this.
You got it.
Probably won the max. Keating would have called a bet on the turn also, but he would not have bluffed the river like that. So good stuff from Haralabos. Wins this 413K pot.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah. No, he bluffed the river.
Who bluffed the river? Alan did?
Yeah. I mean, I'm stacking the chips.
Suddenly losing some of these medium-sized pots.
It would have been tough for me to bluff the river.
I guess it could have been Brandon or Stanley in theory.
I mean, Brandon just folded king queen like a
king 3
undergut. I'm just teasing you.
King queen under the gun. I don't think so.
I played that one.
Yeah, you did. You played that great.
I'm just not gonna do it.
Straddle. Straddle.
Oh, I guess raise.
Raise 4,000.
Thought you straddled before for some reason. Oh, here comes. Comes our guy.
Raise from Haralabos. 2 calls.
Everyone's gonna look. 10.
10,000.
Jack of spades for Haralabos to go with his top pair.
You want to chop this one up now, Brandon?
Sure, buddy.
You want to fold out a turn?
Never let that one down, huh? Check.
Haralabos can certainly keep going for value here.
20.
She does.
20,000.
Brandon out of the way.
Bad shape, I think.
Bad shape. And ace. Bless you, buddy.
Bless you, magic. So bless you, magic.
Thank you.
Wow, all of us now getting closer to even.
Aloe yoga. Hey, I like it. You switched? Were you wearing that earlier?
Yeah, I put it on after it got cold.
All right.
Surprised you didn't give it to Peter.
I think Peter's jacket
so
changes
cold.
color based on how steamy he is.
Body temperature.
Yeah, it's like it was yellow before, and now it's like
that's pretty
it's
good.
like orange up top.
Wouldn't that be cool if all of us had like your body temperature changed?
My brother used to.
I know, but if we were playing poker in the middle of a hand, your suit just gets hot. Didn't they do that on Stupid Show? Like they made you everyone to wear a hot monitor. Remember that?
Stroll down at the sands.
Airball raises,
Back in
two
the day,
callers.
you had to wear a heart monitor.
I remember. That's what I remember. Yeah. Was it the Sands?
Showdown at the sands.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I played. I had to wear the heart monitor.
How did your heart?
I don't.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. Mine.
You didn't fluctuate?
There's something wrong with me. Like I don't get stressed.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with all of us.
No, but like.
So Stanley calls this bet from Texas Mike with just king high. Turns a flush draw.
Wrong with his brain. We got accessories. I would bet. Not as extreme as
Does not improve though.
But it's weird because I also don't like 345.
He goes for it and instantly gets a fold.
I don't feel like I have an edge. I don't
Sort of a creative reverse float from Stanley.
Probably 4 different times in that.
Not sure that's a thing, but you know what I mean.
49.
I'm 51.
You look good, man.
So do. I didn't think you were that old.
Brutal. Once that, I gotta get cracking. Once that app clicks over to 50, it's like GG for me. All my prospects go like that. I got like 4 months.
Just need a lie, I guess, right?
I don't do that.
I don't think it matters.
At the poker table,
I don't think it really matters, though.
No, it does, because they don't see you. They don't search for you. They do like 49 max, you know. And
I think you're going to be just fine. You know, I really think you're going to be okay.
I can't beat him. He's too good. I'm folding. Too good. You're playing too solid. You're chatting me up.
Solid all night.
I'm sure you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's out of like a nice spot.
Stanley Tang has played
I bet 30 on the flop when we checked the
pretty interesting evening of poker. Hasn't been the main character, but has shown he's not just the nit some people think he is.
At least yours is about like a good bluff. You know, like you got a good hand for it, or the few of them.
Down by 7 now.
58 seconds left, though. GG.
We've seen worse.
Great, 7,000.
When are you going to Playing 11 first?
May 11th.
Random raises, Mike calls. Top pair for Brandon, not a lot for Texas Mike.
Play by ear. I'll play some of the events.
If you're there, like,
I'll play
if we play, I think the
What do you guys think
tournament's on
about
Monday.
that ace queen hand?
And if you're there, like, on a
Is
Saturday.
there any world in the world? Is there any scenario ever, and that's just the truth in the spot?
That's just a nitty call.
I don't get it though. That's not. Alan's not nitty.
It's trapping me.
No.
It wasn't trapping you. It wasn't trapping you.
You gotta just
Could be
fucking
fun.
raise, bro. The
We
guy
have
has
great
a full
energy in our
house.
stadium. It's like really top.
Your 175 is irrelevant. If you like an old school stage, make it 800 and stack again.
Kind of like the UK.
100%.
It's like it needs to be
He never
upgraded.
has
We just negotiate a 50-year.
Not like
Who
that's
cares
what
though? Even so,
When he
Now
bets
it's like
150, he just
money
has a full house.
he's got one hand. He's only got one hand anymore.
It's near
And if he
Valencia.
sniped with ace king, like you sniped with ace queen, like whatever, take the money.
I agree with that. My straddle.
You know what I mean? Like that's what he's thinking. He's like he thinks he sniped him with ace king. I'm like, well, you got the ace queen. Like, just stick the money in.
And depending on when we play, we can even fly back immediately.
Or you could raise smaller and fold at the jam, if you're worried about that.
It's up a lot. He doesn't want to lose back on 2 million or something.
I doubt that. I don't think that's it. 7? 6? And then they what?
Everyone's human. Like at some point, like
Yeah, I got you.
when you're winning a lot, you don't want to like. You know, especially if you have. If
Here's
you're
from
trying to
Stanley,
get
2
someone to
calls.
stay, you know,
Okay. Oh, that might have been the time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not just trying to be like, oh, I finally got to fuck this guy.
That guy likes the 4,000.
You're actually probably not sure. You don't understand how Peter works.
No, I don't. But I think he's.
Full house is Peter's gonna.
Heads up.
Deuce for Stanley. Nothing for Mike.
Can't be right in the back.
I mean, he's definitely not folding. Without.
Of course not.
Check.
2 pair, actually a flush now for Stanley.
He maybe thinks about it.
But there's also some chance that his brain just malfunctions and he just if there is a factor of like
There is that factor.
I'm all in.
There's that factor. He plays slowly. He thinks it is.
Yeah, but just there's a lot of people who play slow, but at the end of the day they arrive at the wrong.
I know that
still malfunctions.
Texas might even fold it because if he knows he has ace king, he used to be folded Texas, right?
Folded from which spot?
Ace queen, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not even calling.
Yeah, if you think he has ace king, just fold.
You can be beat. So how can you put chips in?
I mean, if you think he has ace king, just fold.
Yeah. Well, I take the chance.
No,
I think you and I are on the same page in that hand.
Sense, actually. You have to be 100% certain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just always have to raise that hand.
And then you re-raise, you can
and
make
if
a
he
decision.
jams on you, then you can be a tough spot. That's poker.
That is poker. You like tough spots.
Okay, one time my dad made the same comment to me, like, why you raising it? I said, all the money is made in poker by making the right decisions in tough spots. If you want to really make money and win big pots and win money in poker, you got to make the decision in tough spots. If you just always play for easy spots, you can never win a lot. Because then you're just going to be pot controlling, like, you know, whatever.
Exactly right.
But if you're willing to bet call and play big pots and be in a tough spot against opponents who put you in tough spots, then you can make a lot of money and you can win really big pots, right? Like jack off? Like betting the turn. Like you put yourself in a situation where like it might be awkward, right? But like you won a lot of money because I shoved on it. I didn't think you would bet. Like ace king.
But when you saw my stack and you shoved and I'm gonna have 4-1 to call, I'm like, there's no way you're shoving with something I'm beating. Yeah, I got you, but
that's a fold.
That's not a fold. I'm getting more than 4-1 to call. I mean,
if you have like 3 outs, you just fold.
I have 200,000 left. I mean, there's $1 million in the pot.
You have 3 outs. You should fold.
It's
I didn't know.
If you're certain I'm never bluffing.
I wonder how Airball feels he played in the big spots
I
today.
bet enough that I wasn't bluffing. That you weren't bluffing.
I think it's working against jacks and queens for sure.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to fold queens and jacks.
I think if I had queens, I think I checked her, right?
I'm trying to get you to fold queens and jacks.
You're never betting queens in that spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm checking turn.
It's okay. We all make missteps.
15?
15 down.
You almost got him to make a big 8 now.
The needle from Haralabos.
What's the score now?
5, but they don't have the ball.
20 seconds.
Both Keating and Peter have been away from the table now for a bit.
Check.
After that
Check around.
wild hand.
See what's going on the screen. I can't see the screen.
Check.
Boat against boat, and Keating just calling.
Jack.
Winning the minimum or perhaps close to it.
No diamonds?
No diamonds.
They should put the screen up.
Thank you, Mike.
Probably. And then just change all the hands.
They'll be talking about that hand for a while for Keating, I would say.
Yeah.
Which one?
You guys jumping into it in the comments. Saying, what is the worst hand Peter would bet 155 to 83 with that many players in the pot?
Stanley's Destruction Society with the DoorDash business model.
That's a lot better conversation.
DGAF thinks he would not 2x pot a straight or a flush.
15,000.
MPP says already ready for the Doug Polk breakdown. Yeah, this will be a good Doug Polk hand.
Cool.
Feedback from Texas Mike. Haralabos just calls with queens. We're going to go four ways to a flop. Queens still best.
Check. Check.
36,000.
Mike fires 4 ways. Haralabos continues. Pretty good card for Bulgaris.
Check. Check.
Check. Queens still good. 134K in the middle. Haralabos goes for value, and Texas Mike
That was a weird pop.
gets out of the way.
Never guess what I had.
I had the 8 of clubs.
I had a weird hand. I thought he was going to pop it. I had 2 queens.
3 queens?
Felt like someone was trying something a little bit.
If he pops it, tricky. I'm raising him.
Yeah, I don't know what I do then.
He's queen.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing then, but I felt like.
Well, then you're all in. None of my
No, I think it was raise, re-raise.
How many did I make, or is it Bob make?
That's 700,000.
I made 2 for and then went to Charlie.
Are you insane?
Yeah, I just
I was going to get very surprised and have 3 outs.
Texas would have probably re-raised me there with like 9s to try to stack my ass.
Great, but we play a different style. That's why I'm perpetually in action.
I just showed you Jack 9-0.
It's been a long time since I've been on the rail, but
I'm just teasing you, bro. I'm not a guy who plays a lot of poker. Those are different spots for me.
I hear you.
30,000.
Getting a pump up fun streak for the shitter.
Okay, I might be on the rail soon the way I'm playing.
Rebet from Airball.
I don't do the table for like an hour.
Called by Texas Mike.
You keeping track? You want to bring the hourglass and bring it over here?
No, I got it in my head, honey.
What is this thing for?
Interesting door card, but not much else for Airball.
25,000.
Kind of cool.
I got one of those from the stock.
In a minute?
Well, royal flush draw now for Airball.
$100K.
100,000. And it's not going to happen, but he would be in an annoying spot if Mike were to raise here.
Calls 100.
He just calls, which makes sense, of course. 318,000 in there now. Pair of jacks for Airball will not get the job done. He quickly checks.
Jack.
Based on,
yeah, like how.
Like, what should your expected
Airball's
VPIP
rough night continues.
Because that way, are you playing low VPIP because you were just running bad, or you're actually?
Yeah, or like sometimes you play like, there'll be like a guy, like sometimes the guy will be playing four-handed, and then the other guy played full ring, and then we'll show the end of the night. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Stanley,
Just like
still the big winner. Followed by Texas Mike, Peter, and Alan Keating. Haralabos barely stuck now, as is Brandon.
Scrape all the hands.
The only player
Very easy. Computer
really
vision, that's
stewing
super simple.
He's already
down on that table is Nick Airball, stuck $1.55 million. Cumulative winnings are courtesy of Clubs Poker.
Good thing I turned it up.
Clubspoker.com.
Good thing I turned it up.
Yeah.
You did the 8.
How many like data engineering people?
Oh, really?
Not that many now because we.
No, I said you had the 8.
Actually, to be honest, we just.
Nut blocker.
What?
Yeah.
Because the basketball's completely.
I turned a roll flush.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we just have the one engineer for some guy who basketball is doing soccer. To be honest, he's not doing enough.
Airball somehow doesn't get folds here. Somehow has 86% equity with 7 high. And now the check mark. They give up. No. 7 high is good. How?
We could maybe chop.
There was a bet in the call on the flop.
You're back.
I'm back. I feel back, actually.
I think so. We haven't closed the deal yet.
You're like, no, really. I'm like, oh, really?
I'm like, no, I promise I put in you. I can't look at
Like a lot of.
But you're the guy I can trust that I can maybe actually.
Yeah. Like I understand what you're saying. You win.
Teams rely on. Like how many teams actually believe in
4-7 and he had 5. What do you have?
And then the ones that believe in someone who's not very good.
That's 6-8. We're all in the same area.
Stanley has won the most hands and lost the most hands.
You turned it.
That's incredible. Stanley Tang. Keating has played the most hands. Of course, hasn't been here the entire night. Haralabos the fewest.
Maybe I can check raise them.
Stanley the luckiest player. Brandon the unluckiest. Keating has won the biggest pot of the evening. $1.6 million against Nick Airball.
I've always like
and spent the longest time in the tank, but of course most of that was in that one
or something. It's not really necessary.
big hero call in the biggest hand of the night.
I get into the weights for the models. Not Excel. We use like Python. But I look at the weights.
Notable players courtesy of Clubs Poker.
Sim runs just to see.
Clubspoker.com.
And I also try to.
We have a free roll there every weeknight, 7 p.m. Pacific.
These things you can just use. They're holding up, trying to figure out the collusion that happened last week.
Yeah, but
you don't have to. You just have to.
Like, how are these guys together?
Yeah, why did they both check?
The code to install it on the
Ace for Brandon on the turn.
Exactly.
Talking about Carva?
But I'm more interested in like architecting like what.
How good are the AI tools?
I would like to finish my sentence before. I like to architect. No, I like to architect what stats I think are important to look for, and then have someone identify that, and then see if it's predictive, and then go in that direction. So I'll like make inferences, and then we'll test it. Like I'm fairly certain midfield ability to maintain possession and regain the ball very quickly is big and very underrated.
Midfield's ability to possess the ball.
And whether it's a striker or a 10 or a midfielder, ability to retain possession of the ball, progress it forward, and then regain possession when it's lost very quickly. That's a big edge. And it's underrated.
And how do you measure that?
Just measure it. It's very simple.
What's the stat?
No, you have to look at all the actions, all the play-by-play. Like, how often do they? How many regains do they have? How many pressures do they have?
Anyone? You guys, what do we think about 1-2-2 instead of these 3 blind things? Try to die quicker.
Yeah. How does it change? So the 12 blinds bigger?
1-2-2 instead of 5-1-2-2.
Okay, yeah, whatever you want.
I'm just saying, let's play 2 blinds.
Raise to Texas Mike. Couple small pairs in there. Texas Mike best with a 7. Hard Knock says Keating definitely made the game 200% better, so whatever anyone thinks, he's still the man.
You're just increasing the stakes.
He for sure did. Alan Keating completely changed this game.
I'm going to play $5.
It's 5-1-2.
Second 2.
It's like ante. It's already ante.
Oh, yeah.
The ante's already 2.
So you said instead of 500, 1K, 1K, 2K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Plus blind.
Is that fine? Anyone object?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't even understand what it is.
1K, 2K.
1K, 2K.
Oh,
instead of 5-1, it's 1-2.
With the 2K ante.
Okay, so we just upped it.
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2. Let's do that.
Thank you, Mike.
Is that okay with you?
Peter won't have a problem with it.
I just don't. I just your argument. I don't have a problem, but your argument that it speeds the game up is all it did is double.
I didn't say speed the game up. I just said we could just play 2 blinds instead of 3.
Yeah, but people are still going to shadow though.
Okay, that's great. Then we can straddle the floor.
Give me change.
We were already
here, Alan.
We were already playing 2 blinds, bro.
Oh, you want big chips?
We were already playing 2 blinds.
Here, give.
You want them?
Weren't we already playing 2 blinds?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's 1-2-2. Let's just go.
No, I just want to play the way we were playing. Just because I don't like the way you explained it, it doesn't make sense. So you're not.
Explain it better.
He's basically saying instead of playing 5-1-2, can we play 1-2-2? Yeah.
We cannot do the rounds of the $2,000 straddles.
Just play what we were playing. If you want to straddle, straddle. So like now they're going to straddle anyways. Oh, it seems weird to me. So put whatever you want. 1, 2, 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 2.
Just say
Jimmy
let's take the
Bluffett
stakes
says,
off instead of
is
saying,
Raver coming to the booth still? I'm told he is.
When did I say anything about that? I said let's die faster. I literally said let's die faster.
Let's remove one of the blinds.
What was the game Monday?
When 3 people die.
Was it 1, 2, right?
Before we're playing 5-1, and now he wants to play 1-2.
I thought it was 1, 2. 1, 2, 2.
5-1.
Monday night it was 1, 2, 2.
Again.
1, 2.
Only when Nick got stuck.
So why did we go down today?
40,000.
No, it's the same.
He's saying it's going up too fast now. He's saying it's going
Keating
down.
not done with this.
You know what? I'm ready to quit. I can't take it. Fuck. Okay. Give me racks. I can't take it anymore. Fuck.
Keating with a measly pair of jacks.
We're just playing 1, 2, 2.
Jack.
But Texas Mike gives up.
Can we play 100, 200 guys? I can't afford this.
Oh, really?
I really didn't mean to confuse.
Thank you. It was just the Annie that fucked it up.
Yeah, the 2-2 got too
I was like, why is there a third blind still?
We never had a third blind. We just had a straddle. That was not mandatory. So that's all he's talking about. Now it's mandatory.
6.
You ever seen an argument you didn't want to get in?
It wasn't an argument. I want a clarification.
Just, like, look at it and sit back.
Dude, I just wanted to be clarified. So I want to make sure I wasn't missing something. I'm not arguing. It's like,
why are you arguing, dude?
He's arguing.
You're arguing with me right now.
Well, I'm joking with you.
You can fold one time, you know. You don't have to call every flop off. You know that, right? Check.
So for those wondering in the chat, Bob is Haralabos.
Realistic.
That's his nickname.
You gotta go to the lows. You gotta do something. You gotta go to the lows 20 Robins. Something. Something's gotta get.
Things seem pretty good.
I thought for Peter's doing his life.
You got it.
I have a jack high.
You got it.
Jack high is good.
What do you call the turn with?
you got a slow roll on that needle? What do you call him?
I need you to make a pair.
As ace king.
You make a pair, and I win. What? Yeah.
I'm confused.
I had a gut shot. I need a jack.
Beyond though.
You gotta play.
I don't know we're playing 1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
7, 8. Or 8, 9.
8, 9.
Peter's like upset.
What the fuck you call the flop?
Good. Back to a flush. I don't know. Just feel like a little chaos in this round.
Raise 25.
3 bet from Keating.
Now you got a nice little pre-flop shovelable stack here. Still hustler. It's the only way to get even. Scheming. Always smart. Let me reframe the conversation. Let me not add on. Nice little jam stack. Get these guys in here. Situation.
You really think things a lot deeper than I do, buddy. I'm just like, fuck, I'm stuck a lot. I want to play bigger. I want a chance to get unstuck.
It's tough to get unstuck 500 at a time, my
Top pair for Peter.
You might get 2 calls.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy hand.
Imagine if you had that.
That would be nice.
What happened here? Where'd you go? Was it private? You want to keep it?
No.
Between you? Off screen?
Got some food and then had to do this interview thing.
That's cool.
You still auto straddle?
Yeah.
4.
I was just trying to get Alan for the auto but that's actually good.
Wow.
Oh, it's not your luck.
I know, Bob. That's the point.
I'm gonna take the auto off soon. Hold on. How about nose?
Keating wins a small one.
What a chaotic little hour there.
I know.
You bluffed Peter.
You bluffed Peter?
Airball bluffed 2 people, but they both figured it out.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
Like it's just 2.
Not 3, just 2. Haralabos made the right fold.
You left your dog in Spain?
Yeah, I went to Panama. I couldn't get him. I couldn't bring him to Panama. They need like some Titus rabies testing. Imagine that dog with his fucking fluffy coat and Hermes scarf's got 8 rabies.
Set of jacks on the turn for airball.
Somehow he's got rabies. I don't know how it happened. I don't know.
25.
Pot from airball.
Weird bluff. Let it go.
Almost even.
Keating folds.
Same.
After that one, huh? Now just one more double up? One more?
No, I'm already even.
I'm just, I told you, he's got the ability to be like a modern day JRB with your ability to take the losses and
I thought you meant like I was gonna owe a lot of people money.
No, minus that part. I meant the affability.
I read that.
I appreciate that.
951.
Okay.
10 to 10.
All right.
10 to 10? If I look down, I have a 10.
6.
Can I get a food menu, please?
Negative food menu.
It's auto race, but near book, but I might just play a little tricky. I'll play this one a little tricky. Just to mix it up a little bit.
Raise from Stanley. 2 calls, all kinds of diamonds out there. Stanley with an ace.
Do you normally raise here? No.
You got the clubs, you could.
My favorite hand yesterday was the 10 deuce. For some reason, I love that.
That was a bit, I mean, but yeah. You were like, 2 pair.
Yeah, that's why it was so good. What? 2 pair?
2 pairs. We went through like 5 2 pairs till you got there.
Yeah.
Straddle, 4 to go.
Well, yours wasn't the first one you would guess.
No. But 3-handed.
Excuse me. Thanks for all your help.
What's good here?
Sometimes the cards just play
themselves. Hey, Airball, what's good? Yeah, no doubt. That was one of the moments.
What do you like? What kind of food do you want? Like meat? Like what kind of meat?
Yeah, meat.
Hot dogs quite good.
The what?
Like I don't know. The blackened salmon's good. The galbi's good. The medallions are good. Steak medallions. The
don't get the salmon.
Is the pasta good? No.
The pasta's okay. The kebabs are good.
Kebab's good.
Maybe you don't get the salmon.
I'll do the bone and galbi, please.
Keating wins it. That'll be 25K on the river.
I have the funniest picture of him eating that hot dog. It's so funny.
What was his name? What did they call him? Al or something?
Mo.
Yeah, Mo. Oh, good old Mo.
I used to play the game with him like way back in the day. And he'd play every hand pre. And then, yeah, and then like before we had any lessons, and then like had like a 9-4 offsuit, and then like someone would bet and bolt him and be like,
Like dead serious.
So basically he plays the same even now.
But just like bemoaning his luck that he never connects with the flop, just like random 2 cards, 2 naps.
Heard that from Texas Mike.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Just running around.
One of my favorites, one time he's playing like 400 game effective straight and
Stanley calls. He flops a 10.
no calls again, right? The flop comes out, the guy shoves, obviously, and no just turns over like 60 bucks. He's like, I'm gonna fucking get you one of these guys. And just amongst it, he's like, I'm gonna fucking get you one of these guys.
That's it, yeah.
It's like, wow. Yeah, you will, like, 50 more times, one of them's gonna be you, buddy. And the way he said it, he was like, I'm gonna get you.
What was that?
Elliot Choi says, did that hand Ryan tweeted about happen? Yes, it definitely did.
And so, we play had dropped for 5 hours. Just like
Massive, massive pot between Nick Airball and Alan Keating.
And I'm like, Dave, like, or Mo, we should just quit. He's like, oh, you're gonna hit and run me now? You're not gonna give me a chance to win my money back? I was just like, do whatever the fuck you want. You're drawing stone dead, let me just tell you. Like,
Stanley continues to quietly stack chips.
The big pot to Vivek one day. Vivek, Kapoor. He's like, I fucking hate that kid. I wanna fuck him up. So Rick set up a heads-up match with him. And he's like, you want to play heads-up, kid? And Vivek's like, me? So he plays some heads-up. And Vivek's like, what's the deal? I'm like, first of all, the deal is you're not playing this guy heads-up unless you have like 20%. It's not happening. Like, so I was like, you can have 20%. And, you know, you can play here.
You're better from Keating.
Then I messaged Dave. I was like, yo, bro, like, do not play this guy. Like, you cannot win. I'm going to back him, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm taking a big piece of him. You are drawing dead. That fucking kid's good at poker. I'm like, bro, that kid's like gonna crush the fuck out of you. He's like, okay, whatever, I'll play him. Set it up. So then we set it up, he loses. And then he's like,
Landing continues. Drops a king, queen for Keating.
These are the most believable stories ever.
I was like, huh? Oh, you're not even back in school. He sang his hand or something one hand. He made like a call for a middle pair. I'm just going to call for no, like even better. And he was like on the river. And he's like, fuck, yeah, there's no way he makes that call. Like, no, you can like blast me off.
King.
32K and a call. 205K pot for Brandon.
Was. Am I in there? He's in the hospital? Dead. Yeah, I can see that. Well. Wow, that's dark. It's really dark. But he, if I'm being honest, he's the type of person who wanted to lose money.
Yeah. He liked your match.
He liked the affirmation that he was a loser.
He's unlucky.
Yep. Those people are very, very rare.
Tennis queen again for Keating, this time suited.
I see what you're doing.
That's just Mike, steps out of line.
A little reshuffling of the lines. Yeah, see that? Oh.
These treaties off.
Tejas.
Keating calls.
Check.
Neither player flops much.
Check. Check. Ace Queen. Edmonton beat who? Oh, the Kings, yeah.
I always like when the Canadian team wins. Almost never happens.
Hockey's, I think, a great sport to go to.
Playoff hockey's unreal.
Awesome.
Yeah. Playoff hockey's unreal. It's the best. It's one of the biggest differences between live and. Do you still own a hockey team, or is that?
Still do, yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that.
What?
What is it? What kind of is it?
ECHL. It's minor league.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew. I just know it.
What were you saying?
Brandon
talking to her for a second.
owns an ECHL team. Raise from Peter, 2 calls. You know you're at a high-stakes game when the number of sports teams the players own is not 0 or 1.
4.
4 for Stanley.
Oh, good walk for it too. Shit.
Dude, wait till they make it.
Yeah. I was waiting to check raise.
You're waiting to check raise?
Yeah, no one
Good luck in that. These 2 customers check raise and stuff.
Oh my god, I think I'm even. Holy shit, I'm even.
No, I think so full. And then bomb turn, bomb river.
Right, I'm saying they're not raised, they're not betting.
I know. That's why I can't.
Two.
That's why the pot was so small.
Yeah.
Raise to 8.
Guys, I'm even.
You're
Really?
even? Or you're eating?
Wow.
Eating Steven. Eating Steven.
Texas Mike raises. Peter calls.
I'm even too.
The 9 for Mike.
I'm winning. Now I get it up.
I think I'm actually up to 500, so I'm up like 10 grand now.
I haven't won a hand since we changed the
So
lines.
yeah, Brandon, I guess, owns an
Now-
ECHL hockey team.
Pedal down and try to make $1 million.
And Haralabos is the principal owner of a Spanish soccer team.
Mr. Texas Mikey with the strap on the DoorDash's button. Ding, ding, ding. I'm the delivery.
Chip delivery.
Your button raise came in.
The Wichita Thunder. Brandon owns.
Raise. 115.
3-bet from Airball. And Texas Mike 4-bets. Airball counting down his chips. The problem with doing anything but folding here is that Mike is not folding.
That was
he might have had the one hand he would fold there.
Thank you.
Texas Mike move. What is that? Fruity little drink there.
Thank you.
Is that like a strawberry smoothie?
Yeah, you can take it. You can take it. Yeah. No. Thank you very much.
Tens for Stanley. The queen on the flop for Nick. Stanley looks Nick up. Brandon raises. Peter calls. And top pair for Brandon.
It feels like the game's dying, huh? You raise the blinds and the game dies.
I think it'll get going.
I'm pretty sure it'll get going.
Keating now away from the table.
It's like the timeout before the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Johnny M says Stanley is a poker pro. Why did they invite him? Stanley, famously not a poker pro. He founded DoorDash. Second pair for Brandon, but he's behind Texas Mike. Texas Mike. That's the turn for value. But Brandon gets there on the river.
Jack.
Annoying for Texas Mike.
It's the only hand I consistently win with tonight's King Jack.
Yep.
Full house.
Which could have been just dead.
I think I'm gonna unstuck. I'm gonna unstuck.
I think so.
I feel it.
Queens now for Brandon. Texas Mike with the King X. And a monster hand for Stanley. This could be a big one. Brandon and Stanley are extremely deep. There's the cold 4-bet.
How much are you playing? Roughly?
Me?
Yeah.
1.6.
Okay, thanks.
1.5.
Thanks.
Texas Mike is really not supposed to continue here. But he doesn't care much about what he's supposed to do. Whoa. Okay, he folds. That would have been a pretty avant-garde 5-bet. Brandon calls. No improvement for Stanley. Stanley's kind of a fake nit, and he might be able to use that image here. If he wanted to represent aces or kings here and really put some pressure on, I think there's a decent chance that Brandon might believe him. Stanley has very much shown tonight that he is not a nit. Here's a case in point. 200,000 from Stanley. And this is already not a fun spot for two queens. Brandon does pretty quickly make the call, though. 770,000. And Stanley has to be thinking Brandon has something like jacks, tens, queens. Can he find the third barrel? Stanley could have ace-5 suited here as well. Now he checks it back. I wonder what would have happened.
Call.
Had Stanley bombed.
Call. Come on, yeah. No call.
Brandon saying he would have called.
All in? You.
Call. I don't like when people say what they would do if someone did something.
Call the police because you'd have gotten robbed.
Call. Dude, you're making the whole step shake with your legs here. It's like an earthquake. You're just like, incredible. It's like, I don't know what you did on your break, bro. You gotta take it down a notch.
Cocaine.
Take it down a notch.
Get right to the point, right?
You're giving me anxiety here.
Should have made a 380.
Was that?
Trying to blow Brandon off that.
Release from Airball.
He probably folds, right?
No. Well, he's got Stanley behind him.
He made a 250. That was a tough one. I don't know what.
He's not a
I'm gonna get 380.
He's very sticky.
380 is gonna be tough.
3-something.
Not
I don't.
But Stan probably just shoves ace king on you.
I would have shoved it.
That's the biggest pair I've had all night.
And then you lose. Like, that's the thing.
Look at all these chips that
Yeah, but if I call it 380, you're not gonna shove.
It's not like Stan had nothing. Stan had ace king. Yeah. You would just piled it on him.
Yeah, I don't want to play pro spot at that point. It's just like, yeah, of course. You got it.
Nice for Brandon.
Of course.
He didn't got it.
I just didn't think you got it.
They should both check.
There's 4 of us, but yeah, we all checked, not just both of us.
So you're saying don't bet into 4 people? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying. He's like, they both check.
I gotta play my heater. One more.
Texas Mike calls with jack high. Peter would have made trips on the turn. And Brandon is going to win this one.
Like a little chip army over there.
Let's get a look at our cumulative winnings. Brandon now the biggest winner. Was once down all the way at the bottom, now at the top. A bunch of people winning small.
Win a big one instead of
Airball losing huge, minus 1.55 million.
Actually, I'm just trying to make a fucking pair in general. Like, I don't even
Chip
need you to
counts
have a pair.
for the evening so far. Brandon sitting on almost 2 million.
No, you need set over set to get the action. I need a pair over pair to get the action right now.
We have about 10 million on the table at this
Right
point.
now, if I can make top pair versus his worst top pair, I try.
A little bit less.
Yeah, because you got a little banana baby stuff. You gotta
No, it's because I'm ready to fucking dust.
You should use that to your advantage.
If I was that good of a player, I wouldn't be in this situation.
I'm hearing too much negative self-talk. I don't like it one bit.
No, I mean, I'm still better than my competition, but.
So Airball was up many hundreds of thousands of dollars since coming back to the show in late March.
Good?
Had a long string of winning sessions. But all that profit is
That's hard.
Yeah, that's hard. While having a
currently gone.
Yeah, while flopping something.
It's a horrible spot for you.
After running 2 huge bluffs that did not work out tonight.
When are we gonna shove? At what point?
Well, not shove, but like 600.
I mean, queens to me tonight, it's like quads. I mean,
Shove is not a call. You're never shoving.
I don't know. Shove would be really confusing to me. I'd have to really think about that.
Like 600.
I'm just saying, like shove would make any sense. Why would you shove aces there?
I'm not shoving.
You shove aces?
I mean, whatever. There's $1 million in the pot. You're gonna shove $1 million?
Yeah, why not?
Raise from Stanley.
Try to stack his kings or queen.
I'm so sorry. What happened?
Definitely over that.
Stanley with top pair, top kicker. Brandon with a gut shot.
Yeah, that's.
Stanley's going to keep betting for value.
It's a river.
Brandon out of the way.
That's it.
You're up 300 now. That's not playing.
Yeah, a little bit more than that, actually. Yeah. I'm not complaining. Even though I was losing, I wasn't complaining. I was just crying.
Francois says, why is Eric Bana not playing? He lost the $50 satellite to get in.
That's it. Thanks.
On the last hand, they had to redeal the river. It was a whole thing.
I just lost the monster to Texas.
Feel for you.
Do you want to sympathy to go out right now?
Yeah. Anyone want to tell me a bad beat story or a bluff gone wrong story? I'm happy to hear it.
That's why I told you.
Should we break down some poker hands, guys? Like, what's going to make everyone feel better?
Raise from Stanley, 2 calls.
Yeah, but you want him to come back this time. You want him to come back this time.
I'll be happy to get it in good ones. Probably won't, but...
That's a good goal, though.
I mean, that's like it's a reasonable goal, right? Or maybe like in a big bluff to work once, like that would feel good.
Robinator says, is today the $500,000 game again? Does this look like a $500,000 game to you? No, everybody bought in for at least $1 million.
Oh, has anybody found out yet? I guess a set of sixes?
42.
The set of sixes.
They were no good.
You had a 7?
I had better than a 7.
Oh, wow.
Brandon
7-9, you said.
takes this one.
Wow.
Played the hand tricky. I flopped the flush.
Then you end up somewhere else.
Yeah. Turn the gut shot. I was like, all right, now I'm gonna check raises or raises, vomit on him dad's ass, and he checked that double pot. He called. I was like, okay, fuck me.
Crazy river.
Yeah.
And it was a different 6, maybe.
Yeah, that was a really scary board.
Just stopped giving my last few hands. I wouldn't get off.
Yeah.
He's gonna bluff on that board.
Raise from Mike, 3 calls. Peter the best at the moment. Best hand at the moment, that is.
20.
Bar says, was Mickey supposed to play or did I just dream this?
Yep.
Mickey played in the Satellite over the past weekend. But did not win.
What the hell is Alan doing?
Eating. I don't know. He's hanging out.
Daniel Lowry, thank you for the super chat.
Day, but shit.
16.
It does seem like. Okay.
Race from
The opposite of normal.
Texas Mike, but
if you
Airball
gonna
flops
pitch
2
at
pair.
Peter, you should probably play. 55.
For Airball. Funky turn card. 3 spades out there now. Mike is double gutted. 70,000. Check.
Use your weapon against you.
Wow. 285K pot for Nick Airball.
Thank you for not putting an extra king out there. I would have cried.
That would have been worth the $1.5 million price of admission. To see Brandon crying. That would have been worth every fucking penny. I might have dusted the last 500 to pay a little extra.
Cry at a poker table. I've seen one person cry at a poker table in my life.
You have?
I was at the table next to him.
Well, you're gonna see another one today once I cross.
Peter raises.
Bring it on in, buddy. Come on.
Call from Stanley. Squeeze from Mike.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna fuck on Stanley. I feel alive.
I almost fucked around and found out.
You would have definitely found out there. I wouldn't have loved it, but I would have called.
Peter
I don't know
calls.
what happened on my side.
And drops top pair. Mike just checks and folds.
All right, you guys. Thank you very much.
Well, the good news is we're playing till 6 a.m.
5.
Okay, 5. See how I make sure I trap him here?
That was good.
Yeah.
I mean, in your life, have you ever seen me quit a game early?
I actually will give you a lot of credit. You never quit.
Have you?
No, but it was different circumstances.
Basically, what he's saying is,
No, we don't have to go into it.
How about we not go
Lots
into
of other
it?
I feel like I should say it, so make sure he stays.
How about we not go into it?
Well,
I remember one
today,
time,
no quitting.
I remember one time I was really drunk and I had aces against him, and I was begging him not to put it all in on the flush draw board. I'm begging him not to put it in.
Yeah, that probably worked out well.
So deep, weren't we?
Yeah.
I was so drunk. I think you were drunk too, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember what you did. Oh, you put it in. We ran it twice. I made you run it twice.
Yeah, it was
I
a
made
5-minute negotiation. By negotiation,
I made him run it twice.
I had to go twice.
Wow. That's so true. I remember now. And then you never let me forget it. And I had aces too.
Dude, what happened in the first board?
He
won.
I win the first board on the table.
And you win the second?
Ace from Mike. Peter calls.
For you, did you?
No.
You thought for sure you were going to win the first board after you did that.
Yeah. That hand has cost me so much.
Not really.
What's that? That's your one coach.
Oh.
A long session for me.
How late did you guys play last night?
Peter, you got questions?
Felt like super late, but I don't think it was that late. I think we played till midnight.
Thank you.
But for me, that's... I felt like I got hit by a truck. It's just, I'm sick.
I couldn't sleep. I got like at 4 o'clock this morning. I couldn't sleep at all.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep.
All of a sudden, I haven't been asleep in a long time. Yeah.
You should take Tesamorelin, Ethomorelin.
I do. I take both those.
That's how you don't sleep.
I take over 50-some pills a day.
I'm on the verge of a heart attack.
For a variety of reasons. I take all the peptides on. I'll
but you gotta take that.
I've been here the majority of this week. And this seat, like,
bioavailability is not good for pills.
Everybody's so tired.
You can do like the Ethomorelin. You can take like the.
Either in this seat or getting yelled at about how I played in this seat. Oh shit, sorry. You're about to find me in the parking lot. Double off one time, I'll try it.
You know what? Fuck it. My double, I'm gonna go for a 2-hour walk. Wait, I'm so stuck in my
That would be nice. Never slept good though, ever in my entire life.
Yeah, I slept good.
I used to work so much I'd just sleep 4 hours a night and get used to it. And then now I have more time to sleep and I just still can't. That's my body.
When you're trying to sleep.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out how to shut that off.
Probably crack. Maybe I should try crack. Would that help? That wouldn't help?
How's it for me?
You're on crack tonight, right?
Big one. Of course.
$8,000.
Mike bumps it up. Man, where is Alan Keating? He's been gone for a while.
Check. 10,000.
I wonder how he felt about that hand against Peter.
Thank you, Mike. Nick, you want in?
Whether or not your thought process is good, it's just going to feel like a disaster to see the hand Peter turned over. And if you just tuned in the last hour or so, somebody can post the timestamp in the chat. There's a couple of hands you should definitely check out from earlier. Or go back and check out.
14 Charlie. 15.
Kings and aces. Airball just calls.
Maybe not at this time.
Wow, just a call from Airball with aces, and somehow he's going to lose the minimum. Maybe.
15.
There's so much toys.
Might still be willing to stack off. We'll see. Another call. 3 diamonds out there now. And now Airball's going to donk bet?
40.
Peter calls. Kings full of 10s now for Peter. And a quick check from Airball. Last time Peter had a boat, he 2x potted.
You gotta grab it, Toss. My daughter's, one of my daughters is working there. Okay. Come to my friends at dinner or whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll give Misha to give you. I'll get your number from Misha.
Yeah, but you don't need to do it. You just want to go. You get my number, but
okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go together. Me and Misha will go together. How long are you in town for?
I'm leaving at 6 a.m. going to Miami.
Problem with doing that here is it just doesn't seem like Airball's that strong. He's actually a lot stronger than he seems.
$38 million last time.
38 million?
26,000 square feet. Wait till you see it.
But that you own the property, huh?
Because he played aces so unconventionally pre-flop. Peter goes to the smaller sizing, and Nick Airball snap folds the aces. weird one.
He's gonna laugh at you now. I guess all I know.
But I think it is fair to say that Airball lost the minimum.
Bob doesn't want to play shorthanded. Tell Keating come back.
No, I would rather play just shorthanded. No, ring. I'm tired. If I'm playing shorthanded, like three-handed, I feel like I can play.
Three-handed.
Yeah, I don't get. Then I'm like paying attention and stuff.
You gotta pick 2 people to get up.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, he gets to pick them.
Joe Ingram in the chat says WTF.
Well, you're staying, so don't worry about that.
I'm not worried.
It's me and Nick. It's me and Nick.
I probably I wouldn't pick anyone. I just make draw for buttons.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the card before I draw though, just so you know. Guarantee
I mean, one way to lose the minimum is to put in less money on the previous streets when your hand is good.
Cool.
Peter definitely is not the type of player to fold to many 3-bets pre-flop, so I would definitely be looking to pile in money when I've got the best hand in poker.
Help the chat vote.
25.
Patrick, can you have the chat vote for 4 people after leaving?
Well, what if the people have been gone for like 3 hours?
What'd you ask for?
The chat to vote for the.
Okay, but do the people who are already gone, just
just have the chat send me home. How about that?
Are they already out, right?
Yeah. I want to get voted out.
Me too. Save me fucking 500. Jesus Christ, vote me out.
Let's do a stand-up game or something. Let's go back to.
No stand-up game.
Stand-up would have been better than raising the blinds.
Let's just raise the blinds again.
Let's just try find a good one.
Let's keep raising the blinds till we find one that's good. What do you think? 2-4-4? Me and Texas are
Just
in.
simplify it. Yeah, just make it, rather than play the other game, let's just make it simple. Make it 2-4-4.
Honestly, let's just do 5-10. We can just play red chips.
I think we should keep flipping the hourglass every time we increase the blinds.
We increase the blinds. Fuck it, this is a tournament, boys. Unlimited rebuys. We're increasing the blinds.
Couple ace highs here.
Sure you would. I would not.
Brandon with a small one.
At least here I have the fallacy in my head that I'm winning, you know?
Yeah, at least you delude yourself into thinking
that. There I know I have no chance.
No, tournaments are more luck boxing.
I'm a skill-based player, buddy.
I think we should take the game down to 500 to 1,000. It's too big. It's scaring these guys.
Let's just play 100, 200.
That's why they're walking.
Let's just break. Fuck it. Let's just be done.
Oh my God. How tilting would that be for you?
Honestly, I wouldn't be that bothered.
Yes, you would be that bothered.
No. Old me would have been really upset. Now
when I was down 800, 900, I would have been really bothered if the game broke.
I'm more zen now, because now when I quit in these situations, I'm like, I probably just save money.
I doubt that.
I do feel like the game got a lot worse since we picked the blinds up.
What'd you say? The game's slowed down a
lot
little
worse since we picked the blinds up.
I 100% agree with that.
We haven't had any multi-way big cuts.
Also, everyone's been gone to 8.
Joe Ingram says, what happened to Keating? So he has
Well, half the table quit, so.
been on and off the table ever since that hand against Peter.
Like that flop?
Alan Flasher in the chat says, Peter understands a lot of what's being said.
Did you?
I've played with him a lot.
Can't say. Check.
And I'm convinced that's true.
But it's not a hustle. Maybe if you were in my shoes, it'd be a hustle. For me, I want to play bigger because I'm stuck. You understand that, no?
Yeah, but you could also just try to get unstuck by buying more firing instruments. You want to do is you want to run it up. Doesn't ever. Not me, I was just solid it up. I like solid mountain climbing.
I'm not trying to spin this little baby.
They both had a straight draw.
It's a big stack now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 seconds.
550?
20.
a double away from feeling a little bit of oxygen.
I guess you did like that flop. I did until you asked that question.
Yeah, right.
4K, 8K straddle. There's one way I can make sure I can get my money in faster is get the straddle going here. You want to know, Ba?
He's looking behind. He's going to make a move here.
I hope my people caught that.
So $8,000 straddle. Here comes Haralabos. The airball says aces, please.
I feel so good to fuck on you.
I'm rooting for you, by the way.
Fold.
Good, buddy.
Good.
Feel good?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
feel great.
Texas Mike in there. Peter's not folding. Trips for Haralabos. Not bad. Peter calls.
Yeah, you're okay. Like who? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll text them. They've got a whole plan. I'd be going to them. I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to Brazil.
125.
Peter's improved. Not enough to do much about, I don't think. Haralabos has not been super out of line tonight. And Peter out of the way.
Chip card shuffle. I like it. Good fold.
Just the queen.
Two queens. No, ace queen.
You're
ace queen. I told the truth.
Big finger when it comes to your hand.
Yeah, I had something, but this time I'm telling the truth. But this time I'm telling the truth.
Okay, this time.
Yesterday you did a little thing.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Well, yesterday I said I had three different hands in the same 30 seconds. In the same hand.
That kind of he lied back to you. That kind of gives away the fibbing. Yeah.
I went
6K
from like
or weight one hand?
ace king to king queen to two queens.
They're cool.
Yeah, 6K. Let's go.
I had ace queen.
You know the answer to that.
I was hoping
6K
he went bananas there. Did not happen.
You're not a bind, unless you want to throw.
No, I don't. Let's go. Thinking.
That's a bad decision.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm just gonna get everyone to fold.
No, watch it.
Gotcha.
He just lost the pot, so he's coming in.
I might just pick up 6K doing nothing.
Pump it up. 35 more.
Pump it up.
Keating raises.
That might be when it's time to call it a day. When I'm not calling.
Yeah, Lynn calls that.
Yeah, that's probably when I'm GG on poker.
Brandon up almost $500,000 now. Was once the biggest loser, now the biggest winner. Bunch of people up small.
By the way.
Only player who's losing is Nick Airball, down $1.47 million. Thanks largely to 2 bluffs that did not work out.
Chat's going off about it too.
And we've got Alan Keating back at the table now.
Incursion. I like how you put the red chips here too. It's just a really, it used to be the little chips, now you're moving the big chips up here.
I made a whole separate thing for you.
20.
Moved the whole lane.
All right.
Thank you, Bob. Let's go 3 ways. Check. Check. Check.
Pair of 6s for Texas Mike.
Check.
Now a pair of 7s for Keating. And does Keating want to go for value here with third pair?
Is this food here?
He does.
Peter
Goes
hungry.
big. It would be a lot of fun if he could get called by worse here. Texas Mike is going to give it some thought. But he thinks better of it.
You leave small or you run?
Leave.
Everyone leaves.
You're gonna be all by your lonesome.
I want to go to Brandon's spot.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's really nice.
I'm excited for it. Never leave the west side usually.
Okay. 40.
Three-bet from Texas Mike. Keating in there with 7 deuce.
Check. Oh, sorry. Am I second?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. These are important things to know.
Yeah.
Check.
7 deuce game is not on. Texas Mike likes to play it, and so Keating has decided to play it also.
I think I know what you had. You might. Probably not. Probably not.
Texas Mike wins this one.
Such a bad river.
Thank you, Mike.
Playing like Texas. Check. Sure.
Straddle. $20,000.
Dylan Flashner says, shout out to David, the best sound guy in the game. David Olivares working audio tonight.
Check.
Keating flops a pair.
I had everything you could have.
All of it. Did you? You don't even want to see it.
Yeah.
Everything you'd want to have.
I don't want to be greedy.
You don't want an 8 on the turn just to fucking too greedy, right?
That's too much.
How do you know the battery's on? I haven't been talking very much.
Tristan Soto in the chat says, we love David.
Keeps your side over there, man. You're dead to me.
What's going on, Chin?
Thank you, Keating.
Thanks.
6.
I have the same sandwich every single time.
Open from Haralabos.
No creativity.
Same sandwich every time.
And a free bet from Texas Mike.
Give you 2 more for the ante.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Heads up.
Haralabos calls and flops top pair.
Check. Check, check.
Haralabos is going to bet even with the king hitting on the turn. Mike out of the way.
Tough customer. Never gets it in bad.
How's the car business?
It's very interesting with these tariffs.
Changing a little bit, right?
Understatement.
Yeah. How are inventories compared to normal?
Well, they're about to crash in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, crash, I mean, doesn't have no inventory. I mean, I'll have 40% less inventory in 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
8,000.
I suspected.
Cool.
Raise from Texas Mike.
Check. Check.
And trip jacks for Keating.
Great. 40.
Wow, God, I looked back at my hand. I misread it. I was like, oh, yeah, here we go. Trips. Nope. Didn't have it. Thought I did for a second.
Another fan favorite, co-founder of DoorDash, Stanley Tang. Now, all poker players know that Ace King can be your best friend and it can be your worst nightmare. We just saw you play Ace King in 2 big hands over the last couple hours. One was against Peter where he had aces and you got him to fold, which is phenomenal. The second, however, did not work out so well for you. It was against Brandon, right? Ace King. Now, you fired on the flop, you fired the turn, you shut down the river. Can you let us know what you were thinking on the river and why you didn't fire a 3rd bullet?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like every time I have ace king, I'm always up against big pairs. So the Brandon hand was really interesting because Texas Mike opened, Brandon 3-bet, I cold 4-bet with ace king suited. And Texas Mike was actually going to 5-bet it. He carved out 380K. He was going to put it in, and then last second he mucked. You know, because if he actually did that, I was just going to rip it in there and actually not cost myself, not lose the pot. But Texas Mike folded, Brandon decided to call, flop all low cards. I c-bet, he called, turn, brick. I bet again, he called. And at that point, I was like 99.9% sure he had an overpair. I thought he was 10s or jacks. River, brick.
he checks, and I just didn't really get a feeling. I didn't get the vibe that he was going to fold. You know, it kind of reminded me of the Wesley Tom Dwan hand, where Wesley had ace king, Dwan had queens. Wesley jammed, Dwan still called it off with queens, and I was getting that same feeling where Brandon. I didn't think Brandon was going to fold unless, you know, and if I just ripped it there for like 1.5 million, I mean, I don't think aces play that way, so I just shut it down and gave up that pot.
Well, I think your logic, your thinking on it sounds pretty solid there. Now, how would you describe the dynamic of the table? Has it changed at all since when you first started?
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit passive in the beginning, but I think since Keating arrived, the dynamics have definitely changed. The table's opened up. You know, you saw Airball bluffed it off a couple of times. That insane call by Keating with 8-4. Texas Mike's opening up a little. You know, Brandon got stuck and then got unstuck. So yeah, the chips are definitely moving now.
Yeah, definitely. So, Stanley, good luck to you. Thank you so much for speaking with us. And on behalf of the rest of the HCL family, we wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, DJ Washburn. Good to get a glimpse there into Stanley's thought process.
I see a tongue river?
Did you have like 9-7?
No, I paired up a turn.
Felt like some funky nastiness.
I mean, you got 10s or light out 10s. Like, I had an ace. You had an ace?
Yeah.
No, I had
a bad one.
Ace king.
You could tell Stanley thinks about poker on a pretty serious level.
I don't care what you say.
It's just relentless. It's relentless.
I can't help it. It's like the only time I can lie. You know, it's like so nice.
It's just so unnecessary.
It's part of what I enjoy. It's like I never really try to lie enough, so it's like nice. I can just lie knowing that everyone knows I'm lying. Just watch it.
10,000.
There's no.
So if you're in off stream, would you be lying like this?
Poker, you lie. It's like it's whatever. You know, it's like you don't lie like habitually, but like yeah, like after that game's over and someone asks me, I'm not gonna. But in the game, yeah, I'm gonna. It's probably a lie, by the way.
10,000, 40,000.
I'm gonna tell you that I had 3 different hands within 30
That's what gives it away, is that you might be fibbing, is when you're like, I had trips, I had straight, I had ace 5.
It's just fun.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Pick one.
No. You want to see like what makes them more likely they believe. Like you can see it in their eyebrows. Like, oh, it makes sense. And then they're like, wait, what?
How was your mistake? It felt like nothing.
No.
He said King Queen was the truth, for the record, when he said King Queen was the truth.
No, I didn't.
No, you did. You said, no,
I didn't. Most definitely did not. Last night
you cost me the pot. Why are you betting 10?
How could you fold?
Yeah, he did. They definitely cost me the pot.
You really weren't going to
What are you talking about?
How can you fold?
Definitely cost you the pot, bro. Thank you. That wouldn't happen if you
put your mind down.
I paid 10K for you to go 30.
I'm just telling you what I saw. I don't know what I would have done. I'd have folded. I like it. It wasn't that big of money.
I'm gonna go broke because that 10K Dahl lead.
No, yeah, you don't want to sign a spot you want to be in.
I'm saying like you could have lost a lot more. I mean, from now on. Like from here forward.
Yeah, if you 5-bet there, you were going to fold. Yeah, and then I was just going to pile it in. Ace king, huh? Bluffing. Bluffing? Both times I was bluffing. It was great.
Thank you,
I can't win with ace king. It was a great bluff.
Keating playing 74% of hands tonight, although he got here several hours late and has taken long breaks from the table. Stanley and Texas Mike both playing 51%. Who would have thought Stanley and Texas Mike would have the same VPIP 8 hours into the show? Haralabos and Nick Airball both down around 30%.
And then he would have gone out of the way and then could just pile it in.
Our VPIP's courtesy of Clubs Poker, clubspoker.com.
If you flat call, I was also going to pile it in. The only way I was going to fold ace king was if you cold 6-bet. Then I'll not cold take.
I don't fucking know, man. It was so long ago. I don't know what I would have done. Have you seen me make a good?
No, the guys just interviewed me about the hands.
Have you seen me make a good decision yet?
Yeah, you're crushing. You're the big winner now.
Big winner, not even close. He's the big winner.
I'm up like 200.
Okay.
Bro, I'm the big winner. What the fuck, bro? I'm the big winner, you motherfuckers. Bro, Peter's up like 200. Wait, time out. Is everyone winning besides me? Thank God for you, buddy.
Who's up there? So aces full of fours for Airball, and Brandon with just a pair of fours.
I'm a nice guy.
Airball slow plays it. Does not get a bet in from Brandon. Wins a small one.
Chop it up.
By the way,
chop it up.
Thank you. You're correct.
Well.
So Raver is here to relieve me. He'll be taking the rest of the night. Raver, what's going on?
There's a lot of big pot energy in the room.
Actually,
I talked to Magic just before I came up here. He said, we're about to see a big one.
Hey.
Nick Airball is getting it in.
Yes.
So tell me about this, because I really have not been watching enough today. So let's, for me and some fresh viewers, what's the story of today?
So to tell you the truth, first few hours, not a lot happened. It felt like the whole night was kind of going to be a dud. There were not very many big pots, and then Alan Keating arrived, and the energy completely changed. He at one point put on a $10,000 blind raise, and I feel like that was the whole point where things really switched. We saw a number of huge pots, 2 enormous bluffs from Nick Airball that did not work.
Who is down 1.5 million? Is that right?
He's down $1.5 million or something close to it. We also saw a boat against boat situation between Keating and Peter that kind of fizzled in a curious way.
So this was the talk of the floor as I came in. All the tables are talking, why didn't he raise? I can't believe he just called. So he had the second nuts ace queen.
Right.
The only hand
in a
he's
single raise
losing to.
pot. Yeah, where he was only losing to ace king.
Would love to talk to him about that one.
Yeah. He mentioned at one point that he felt like Peter was slow playing a lot of good hands pre-flop, and that therefore he could have ace king.
Keating is also big on his live reads. He has a black belt in these live reads, and especially on Peter, I bet there was something to do with that. Right? If he sensed Peter was strong, he was right.
Well, right, yeah.
Quantity and the size.
Just with a worse hand than his, not a better one.
Buddy, you don't realize this?
So the action really picked up there, and we've kind of been cruising along that level for the past couple hours, but it really has been. We've seen some interesting stuff from a lot of players. Stanley Tang has played a very interesting game that I think should
take it in.
Maybe help dispel his reputation as a bit of a nit, I would say.
I heard he had a big hand against Brandon Steven.
Yes.
Yes. How big was that?
Not as huge as it might have been. It was a spot where he could have had. He had an opportunity to shove as a bluff with ace king after barreling the flop and turn, and he did not take it. He just had an interview with DJ Washburn where he talked about his reasons for not doing that, which were totally reasonable, but would have definitely been a highlight hand either way it had gone, whether he'd gotten the fold or not. But yeah, an interesting day for him. Certainly an interesting day for Keating and Airball, and of course we've got Texas Mike and a couple other big guys in the mix as well.
Wait, hold on. Pause it right there. Tell me about Texas Mike.
Well, he said at the beginning, he actually said to DJ Washburn off camera at the beginning of the day that his VPIP was going to be more of a normal level today, not 85%.
Interesting.
And that has been very much what we've seen. He's certainly, I mean, he's not played tight at all, but it's not the same guy we were seeing the day when he's blasting and playing an 85% VPIP.
He's playing to win. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think all these guys in their way are, and Texas Mike's certainly among them.
So his VPIP is at a normal level. What is it, 60%?
It's about 50. Actually, as I was saying when you came in, he and Stanley Tang actually have the same VPIP tonight.
Wow. That says a lot.
Isn't that wild? I never would have guessed that.
What kind of odds would you have given me on Stanley Tang having the same VPIP as Texas Mike?
Right, astronomical. So definitely an interesting dynamic here. I'm interested to see how the rest of the game plays out.
It take like 3 hours for you to take all the chips in.
So Airball looks to be coloring up here. This, correct me if I'm wrong, is his case bullet. This is it.
Oh, that's all.
$2 million. I mean, I don't think many of these guys came with more than $2 million.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
It's possible, but
so he could bust and have to leave.
Whatever, dude.
Not my man, Nick Airball.
Yeah, he seems like the one guy most likely to have a lot more money than that in his player bank here.
Or he's just going to run it up and it won't matter.
Definitely.
Those chips are going in the middle by the end of the show. I guarantee it.
Yep.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
And there are some deep stacks on this table.
Very deep. We've got to have close to 10 million on the table at this point. Maybe a little bit under.
I thought it was a player who was trying to get seats.
There was also a player.
See the big hands so far tonight. Oh, coolers. These are not the biggest hands. Okay, so kings against queens, and Peter, Haralabos found a way to lose not too much in that one. Ace-queen against ace-7 with both players having boats. Again, a pot that could have been bigger for sure. Flush against the straight for Stanley and Brandon.
The lore of the Hustler is how people don't know this one, but last time I came to the Hustler.
So a couple coolers. Also had an aces versus kings situation where Airball just flatted pre-flop against Peter. When Airball had aces and Peter had kings, and then a king came out on the flop, and
you got into a tough situation.
Airball found a way to not get stacked.
At first, I was like, that would be a hilarious duo.
I did too.
Could you imagine a Haralabos and
Two pair here for Texas Mike. Top pair for Peter. And under normal circumstances, this feels like a pot that could get really huge. That doesn't seem to be the way certain things are going tonight. Wow, check on the turn and river, and a small one for Texas Mike. So how you feeling? How late do you think things are going to go tonight?
I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. But I did ask Ryan on the way in. I said, how late do you think we're going to go? And he just put his shoulders up to his ears and said, I don't know.
You know, sure.
You just have to have the right players in the right mindset. I mean, what do you think? What's the over-under for right now? How many hours is left?
Well, they were talking about 5 a.m. earlier. So, you know, I don't know how seriously to take that. And all it would take is, you know, 1 or 2 people going bust for
incessantly
with that plan to change. But we'll see. Maybe 5 a.m.
All right, I will take the over.
At the over, okay.
I will take the over, chat. Let's go.
DPC's grown on me.
Well, yeah, you're on the recap show with me tomorrow, 4 p.m. So I wish you the best of luck in that regard. And I will take my leave here. Raver, you've got the rest of it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, Charlie. Show some love for Charlie in the chat.
You muted him and you're like, all right, that's it for tonight. Instagram.
That was my 1 minute of screen time I get for Instagram a day.
You have no idea how happy I was when it was like 3 and I was thinking the message. It really was quite the moment. 5. Ace was good?
Always this type.
No. 4.
Yeah, for sure it's a 4.
4.
For sure it's a 4 when he says damn.
That one hurt.
Hang on, let him get there. Fuck.
Yep. Gotta fight for the 2000s. Subscription plan.
Yeah,
of course.
I
had one bigger, one smaller.
Yeah.
Tremendous.
什么意思啊？
还有泳。
哦。
Try, Mom.
Wow.
How are you guys doing? And yes, let's get this out there right now. There is no game tomorrow. We are going to go as long as the players want to play. But there is no game tomorrow. We are going to do a recap show at 4 o'clock. Should be kind of a Sports Center-esque recap of the $1 Million Game.
not even gonna chase against this guy. Too solid. Should have stole the pre-flop. See this all the time.
Algo Trader Online says, please show winnings. I'll tell you what, I will tell them to show the winnings, Algo Trader, but you're going to have to watch for the next 90 minutes because we are on a 90-minute delay. So even if I tell them to, they show it, it won't come for 90 minutes. But I told them for you. You better still be around. Queen high flop. Ace high good. Even better.
Did I miss the one?
You looked at his cards on the floor.
Okay. Got an ace.
Okay.
Yeah, uninteresting.
And for those of you asking, when I came up here, they're still playing. So we know we have at least 90 minutes. Hopefully much, much more. And a lot of it is going to depend when that man decides the game's over. If Keating's here, the game is still going.
I was stuck a lot, like 7 at some point.
Really?
Yeah. Some hopeless. You too, though.
Yeah, no.
Everyone's got a chance except for me. Seems like. No, he's not here.
That's what you meant. That's what you meant.
Tough to get even when you're not playing in the hands and you're not at the poker table.
Check.
Stanley with a little piece of it.
Maybe I've got the rules here to hustle. I don't know, but for me, it's very difficult to wander around the poker.
Strange, man.
It's like my one.
I know this is your one time to get out and
just fuck people up. Unfiltered
lie to
conversation.
them for fun.
You see Airball getting chipped up,
It's like
colored up.
I tell you the truth about what they have at a poker.
You're going to put the chips in the middle anyhow. Might as well have them be bigger.
I do expect that.
Well, I've never really lied to you, though.
But you can see in 45 minutes.
That's a lie right there. Right?
After the hand, have I lied? I don't think I have.
Oh, man.
I don't think I've ever said anything to you. But maybe I have, but I just try to do it with people who are.
We have Keating versus Peter, 2 aces, one of them with a flush draw.
What did you have? Oh, I had this. Okay, then tell me what you have.
And you obfuscate if you feel they're trying to information mine.
They're not reciprocal in their information mines. You're back.
That's good, Nick. So good, man.
Oh, thank you.
Probably you lost one of the races.
Peter just checks it back. So a lot of cautious play between Keating and Peter.
What a river.
The hand that I'm going to have nightmares about forever.
Look at this flop this guy had.
600. It's only cost.
How you tie this hand?
No.
600, yeah.
You had a flush draw.
You would have made 600.
No, I'm not raising the 600 grand.
Friends still playing.
No, 600 more.
I think I'm going to get 720.
You want to play with
Yeah, it's bad luck though. Even though I'm not winning.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting seeing you guys discuss the big hand, ace-queen versus ace-7 in chat. DJF says, can't stop thinking about the ace-queen, ace-7 hand. Don't know if Rays was right, sincerely. He's a much better poker player than I am.
No.
My guess is that Keating had a read on Peter. That Peter was strong, and that was enough. He was strong. In Keating's defense, Peter was strong. But hold on, we have a big hand here. Keating with aces. Let's go.
Texas Mike bloating the pot with his king jack off. That's not the way chat says it. 3 ways to a flop. Monster flop for Keating. And a lot of players would just check when they flop top set on a board like this. But Alan Keating, with his image, might get action from a naked jack. And he does. $260, Keating. Still with the nuts. Sometimes Keating just has it. But Texas Mike is not a believer. This is why Keating can be so dangerous. He'll get action from a jack. This pot is now 900,000 to the river. If Keating puts Texas Mike on a jack, a small bet here would be very interesting.
I'm just clarifying that, like, don't take that as like that's not
All in, of course. Looks so juicy when he has less than pot behind, but a couple 100,000, 250,000. I don't think Mike can fold. And it's just a check. Texas Mike with the fastest check of the night. Couldn't wait to check that hand. So it goes check, check, and we whimper to an $898,000 pot.
I thought he had jacks. I thought he was trapping a jack.
I kind of thought Texas was trapping too.
Sometimes
trapper is a trappee.
Cumulative winnings now brought to you by Clubs Poker. Keating, the big winner on top. Airball down 1.39 million. VPIPs now. Texas Mike at a more earthly level, 52%. Keating above the Keating line, 73%. Can he stay above 70 for the rest of the show?
I don't think so.
I wasn't thinking about turn. I think you would have got some action if you jammed the turn.
Oh, you made a pair on the turn?
No, we were just joking about if you jammed turn. I said I think you could. I think you'd find the call. Oh, wow, 4,000 away from a family pot.
Check.
Check. And you have a chance to hear from the box.
Oh yeah.
25.
Wouldn't get a chance.
Fold.
Sometimes you guess they have the draw. Check.
Peter just wants to get some money in this pot. He has 2 heart draws. Would have come along. Texas Mike, of course, with a pair. Can Texas Mike get there? No.
But there is a one-liner to a straight now, 9 or ace, and diamonds get there. Texas Mike gonna turn his 10 into a bluff. Does he have the image to get this through? Stanley Tang or Brandon Steven make this bet. Peter probably just folds immediately. Texas Mike, you just never know, as evidenced right now.
Just so you can know the
And
whole
he
story.
does let it go. A crafty little bet from Texas Mike. The ultimate scare card on the river.
I got the full story, and it was an interesting story.
The old bluff disguised as a value bet
that Texas is a maniac.
ends the hand.
Yeah. It's a story I already knew, but
nobody knew that.
I got the confirmation, the double confirmation. Wow.
Straddle. 4 to go.
你搭，我买花没买到。
有个 ace 我就出来，这个牌我靠不下。
He's not even called you the ace.
No way.
对，这个你没办法，抓不了，抓不了。啊，抓不了，抓不了。
两对一对一样的呀，我就杀7个呀。
Desperate poker. nothing more, nothing less.
他就是买后门花的。花到。
Monster flop for Keating. But it checks around, and now just a scary board. Texas Mike with a straight. Keating had a straight flush draw.
I'm still not.
And he's going to call with his 2 pair, keep Texas Mike honest.
I was like, I wanted to check raise, but then that little like weird thing happened, and I folded. Probably saved me money.
We're having another earthquake here with Airball. Shake the whole table. Boom, 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 boom. This guy's stacking up. He's so upset because he folded that hand. He's quitting?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. 今天没打好，所有牌都没打好。Stop.
He's done.
And that's the end of Peter. That is the end of Peter. Nobody tells Peter to keep playing. Peter's done, he's done. And I think Keating a little upset that Peter's leaving, but at the same time, honestly, I think that the table will benefit. We'll see. But show some love for Peter in the chat. What a warrior. Every single time. Keating finding himself in big trouble in this hand. And this man hates folding. He's allergic to folding. 131,000. 6 of diamonds ain't it. There's a one-liner to a straight, and Keating would be the one to have a 9. Stanley with a set kind of representing a 9. A raise here gets it done for Keating. He does block the super nuts, Jack 9.
Stanley. Let's see.
The question is, when you act like this, can you still raise? Or are you just calling at this point? It's just a call. It didn't make sense. Keating makes the call. And the DoorDash man gets a delivery of chips.
Well played. Now that Peter's gone, can we turn the AC thing on, the fan on? I'm being serious. Oh, 86.
For those of you wondering where you can find Peter, in the parking lot. In the parking lot. What a warrior he was. All 3 days. He wants to stop playing, he can stop playing. We salute you, Peter. The legend of the $1 million game. He didn't run as good as last year. How could he?
Bye-bye.
But he played every day. Thank you.
GG.
GG.
Vegas.
GG is right.
Vegas. Huh?
Good plan, he said Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah,
good plan. He said it in English, I just didn't understand.
That was English?
That was English. I could just tell Keating had no clue what he was saying.
No. I thought it might be in some.
I'm fluent in the
game
Chinese
continues.
He said,
six-handed.
He said Vegas.
He just said that.
We just said that like 3 times.
Ask him when he's going.
Vegas.
You held that. You really drew that out too. It's like he said.
Yeah.
Haralabos in a hand.
Probably in the summer he'll be
And
there.
Stanley has a real hand.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm leaving at 3.
He said he thinks he's going to back to China for a little bit. And then
I don't know. The table's just shaking here.
See you, Peter.
40 or 20?
40.
Yeah.
40,000.
Not financially. Yeah. Is he pissed? Is he in the pit?
No.
Pit? Does he play the pits?
Oh, yeah.
Bob makes the call.
War.
He battles.
Not the flop Stanley was looking for.
The volume battle.
Bob not super
like
happy
one
about it
stand,
either.
You know, it's like we're gonna be here till the death.
I've been there.
He loves it.
Yeah, is he really?
You like blackjack? Yeah. I like the speed of blackjack.
Yeah. I only play heads up. Double dutch.
55.
Yeah. There's certain dealers are that I just love because they're just so fast.
Okay.
So this place I can win. Get some momentum. Lose everywhere besides ours.
Mike, did you want to move?
Really? I lose everywhere besides ours.
We're just gonna stay between.
Sure. Stop.
Yeah, get.
Tell Ryan I don't want to hear shit about sitting in between the fucking thing right now. I'm gonna sit however I want. Oh, God. It's time for some desperate poker.
Yeah. Tremendously tired.
6.
What would really be nice?
What would Peter do? Call.
Oh.
He did? I had King 10 that hand. Wow.
And look at this. Another big hand.
Where's the button?
Brandon hits a 4.
Everything is exactly perfect.
Bob raised with his kings and got called twice.
What about Stanley's that card?
Definitely would feel like kings are always good here.
50.
Brandon makes the call. Dream spot for Brandon. And he just calls. He has position. He's going to evaluate rivers. Backdoor diamonds gets there. Bob makes a big bet here. Does Brandon just call or throw in a big raise? We know what Texas Mike Keating would be doing in a spot like this. Brandon Steven, a raise here just feels so strong, so he's just going to call. Those are calling chips. And he gets it done. I mean, he wouldn't have been called.
Where's the pot?
So.
Where's the pot?
Bet. What am I do?
You did.
Knowing his own image, he's just not the type to bluff there.
You like the diamond in the turn, you like the diamond in the river, I don't know.
Good hand.
Thank you.
I feel like it's a pretty good flop. 5-4 offsuit.
One kings.
Yeah, of course. But
Definitely a good flop for the 5-4.
that's the only way to win a big pot is just to have an overcard. Otherwise, the pot's going to be quite small. Good hand. A little action. Arm on tilt. So tall. I would have folded had I known I was out of position. Check. Just fold the pre-flop.
4, or rather 3 hearts on the flop. Can't be 4, but Bob does have 4 hearts. So does Brandon. And it's over just like that.
Good luck. Good luck executing. That would be the greatest check fold of all time.
So Airball is down $1.5 million.
Travel.
Weird check.
Can you imagine being down that much in a poker game? What's the most you've been down? What's the most the chat pros have been down in a poker game?
I like the call, by the way. I was like, that's got to be good.
Whoever's been down the most wins.
I don't know what to do, Josh.
Okay.
But be honest. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see who's the biggest DJ.
And then what?
Yeah. I'm not chapping.
80.
80.
Thought you probably put me in hearts. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah, you catch your bluff.
Thought you would put me in hearts.
I think you might.
That's an interesting point. The heart mids, so why bet, right?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Then he bet the diamond. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't want a heart either, obviously. Unless it was a 5 of hearts.
King of hearts.
147K. That's a specific number. But I don't know. Jimmy McGill says minus 338K.
Ryan said he's going to order Starbucks. Do you want that instead?
Starbucks is open?
Yeah, probably all cash.
Or a truck stop or something?
Do you want Starbucks?
Sure, thank you.
I'll take a.
Right. You said go, Ryan.
I'll take a Starbucks as well.
What do you got?
15.
Probably like
What would you like from Starbucks?
Mariano in the chat says, anyone who's lost over 100K, slide into my DMs, get a seat on HCL.
Aren't we playing poker all night?
Some Valium will be good.
Can you get me this order?
These guys all worried. Brandon's all worried about.
This man wants to be your friend.
5 a.m.
I was going to drink what you were going to drink, but now you're.
What do you want? Black coffee.
I'm good.
You didn't answer the question though, Mariano. What's the most you've been down in a session?
You were never going to take one anyway.
The people want to know.
What was I thinking?
I don't think I could talk you in or out of anything that you didn't want to do.
Oh, you definitely woke me up to the fact that it's not a good idea to be drinking coffee.
Oh, it's like midnight. You're going to drink coffee at midnight.
I can sleep like right after.
Actually, caffeine doesn't keep me awake.
What happened? You
Caffeine doesn't do much for me.
30.
30.
Boy, fumble that. Even harder. I'm a pre-flop guy. I don't do. Seems like a better strategy.
Pre-flop raises.
257K, he says. That's a lie. Why do you have to exaggerate it, Mariano?
You can't count on making a hand on the flop.
Not making it. I do.
Don't gotta lie to kick it, man. It's cool. We're all friends here.
It's just easier that hand. It's a pre-flop.
Whereas I'd rather just get straight to the flop.
Yeah, because you can maneuver through difficult situations.
With a dance, not with these.
You're like dancing in between the raindrops. Yes. But Stanley trying to play every hand with you.
15. You want to have a hot or cold coffee? Ryan wants to know.
Cold.
Thank you. Cold?
Cold.
Yeah.
So Ryan, thanks a lot for asking me what I want.
Ryan says he wants something.
Keating gets whatever he
I don't
wants.
want it now. If I have to beg for it, I don't want it. If I have to beg for it.
Brandon.
I
Always a funny guy. Love this beautiful tableside shot of Alan Keating.
Raise to 50.
With the 7 deuce. I can get behind this. The 3 bet. Show it. It's only fun when you show it. Stanley grabs it.
No, we have a
Yes, I didn't see it.
You don't have a deal. Or you can see.
I'd like to see it.
2-7 offsuit. But
was it?
But you can tell.
Really?
Straddle.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was.
Three straddle.
Is it really?
Yeah. 8 to go.
What a joke.
I thought you were going to miss it.
I was like, wow, he's
It's so far.
He's so dominated. He's not going to see that.
No, 7 to 6.
I did deuce as well. That dude's so fucking dominated. Became deuce.
Oh. Stanley came up with this concept
35.
called a subscription plan. You heard of this?
35.
Of course he came up with it, but
1,000 with King 7.
He goes out
Kevin.
with a subscription plan with me. Basically, anytime I want to see your hand, you know, I can see it.
Where'd you get the name subscription, bro?
Well, he subscribes to see my hand. Instead of pay-per-view, it's just a permanent subscription.
You don't have to pay anything for that?
No, the payment is he gets to see my hand.
Straddle.
However, I never remember to ask. Yeah. And then he didn't read the fine print where you can't unsubscribe. Because I've asked to unsubscribe.
Yeah, you can't unsubscribe. You agreed.
Like, no, we're still on. No, the way you unsubscribe, you have to like mail it into a PO box in Iowa. Notice. 3 months. 3 months.
I feel like he's taking advantage of your.
That's how you unsubscribe from DoorDash
Sign the
Premium.
subscription docs.
It really is.
The Dash Pass.
South Park episode about Apple.
Top set for Brandon, but his opponent doesn't have anything. That doesn't always stop Texas Mike, though. Get the chips in the middle, he says. Ace would be a disaster. It is not.
Make sure to hit the puck.
You get ready to fold? Finally fought the set.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Brandon.
Thank you.
See it. Kings? Wow, big set.
Yeah, it's the best set you can.
And then Mike fucking trying to fold the second I just looked at my chips. Mike's like,
I should have called the flop.
I can't complain.
You had the whole board.
I can't complain at all.
You had the whole
running
board.
extremely hot. After running pretty bad. Playing bad, running bad. It's a bad combination.
You have to complain. You kept asking about sets.
I didn't complain. Everybody flopped sets against me early on. He likes sets. He's a set guy. Peter flopped like 3 sets against me.
10.
It's 10. They can flop another set of kings. What do you think? Maybe?
And this pot is a bloater. 50,000. 5 ways.
Yeah, I like the chips better, actually. Chips.
Check.
Set of 6s for Bob. Keating. Well, he grabbed chips, but he checks.
If he flopped a set of kings, or I would just quit life.
Flop set 6s? I had the ace of diamonds. I just gave up. Gave up with the ace of diamonds. Yeah, no shit, right? That would have been sick. Especially the way I limped in.
I mean, possible if you had it.
I wouldn't have done that to you.
I quit for a number of reasons. Like the way I built the pot, knowing I was going to flop the set. It's all part of the maneuver.
It's impressive. Straddle.
Straddle 4.
Is that Taylor? Yeah?
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Straddle.
How late are you going to stream? Keep the stream on? Really? Good tired? Okay, good tired?
25. Call.
Texas Mike bets, but it's Keating, who actually has some playability with this board.
The Keating straddle, Texas Mike button. It's tough to get through. It's tough to get through.
The nuts. How about the nuts?
Oof, I had ace.
Not that fair.
Wow. Madre mia. Rebel and check super straight. I had an ace queen.
Hold queen 3 flop.
Ace queen.
Wait, good decision.
What was the flop?
I just checked the flop folder. Check
Oh, I thought that was an ace. Was there an ace on the board?
Turn. I was already out by then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought the ace on flop you just folded. I was like, wow.
Yeah, sometimes you know.
You really knew it was coming. Now I should quit the game. You know what the river's gonna be.
Yeah, 2, 5, 4.
7.
Not 2, 3, 5.
Did you check?
Yeah.
Interesting pot developing. Brandon with the best hand, probably, and it is.
Check. 8.
I need you like 2 pairs.
I needed your queen.
I needed your 10.
Airball, they schedule any big hustler events?
What do you mean?
Coming up?
Like stream games?
Yeah, are there anything coming up?
Yeah, Santos coming end of the month. So we'll do a week of...
Let me know when he comes.
Santos week?
I love Santos.
You play PLO?
Yeah, but I get 5 cards. That's the rule. Santos is PLO cash now?
I think we're gonna do like 1 or 2 days of Hold'em and the rest of the week PLO.
I'll do that. Oh, he's a nice look like that guy.
Yeah, he's
The last week in May?
I think so. Like right after the Triton ends. That ends like what, the 25th or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think he's coming after that.
Sometimes I just
Toshi.
Santos is the best.
Yeah. Has he won a Triton yet?
Huh?
Has he won a Triton tournament?
Yeah. Has he won one? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Triton? Oh, wow. Oh, he's won everything.
He's won everything. I think he hasn't won like a WPT or something.
Okay.
He won an EPT, like the EPT, like
oh, wow.
50K.
He's got the triple crown already.
Yeah, he's going for the WPT.
Oh, the quintuple. No, quadruple, not quintuple.
Santos.
Quadruple. Wow, he's a pro. Super pro. Super pro. I didn't see him make one mistake last time I played him. Impressive.
When he's running good, he gets paid.
Yeah, he gets paid. 50?
Texas Mike with a big bet. It's called twice.
Now we
Play a big one.
We got different experience.
Stanley with a gut shot.
60?
60.
Keating the only player with a diamond. Also 2 overcards.
We played PLO all summer last summer, like almost every day.
He told me. I want some of that. Not like it's made or whatever.
win that.
Neither player with a diamond.
160.
160.
Stanley. Using his image. A bet from Stanley gets a lot of attention. Texas Mike didn't even think about it. Lets it go.
I played ultimate bet and they cheated me and that was about it.
You haven't played any of the apps games?
No. I play like in felt almost like 25, 50 games. I used to.
Shot of the chips there.
But I know Pat.
You play with us. Rob played with his
$500,000 in each of those purple studs.
You still play that PLO thing? Stanley?
PLO?
App games and
I don't do the app stuff anymore. Too deadly. From a productivity standpoint.
That was like me.
One time.
Just sitting here.
Yeah, rather be able to do other stuff.
Similar.
One time.
One time. All the things to ask for on the $5
That could have been the momentum starter to like 5 million.
Really
But
wanted, yeah. That was the one you really wanted, yeah.
From the dude from was it Samsung? Is that the guy? That guy was fun.
Straddle. Close.
Something like that.
Something like that.
This is a bad run of cards.
Double down. Give me one of your cards. Hit me. Double down. Both of them. Boom. Boom.
Not my thing.
The dealer fucking turns over 6, 4, and an 8.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you still
Magic.
just too much. I know, like sometimes they have it where you can like video or whatever.
Magic in the box.
I don't like the apps just because I feel like when I win, I'm not that happy, and when I lose, I'm just like, I actually get super tilted by like losing in the apps. And even in like smaller amounts relative, like I don't feel that tilted today being stuff. But I like if I'm down like 20K on the app, I start to see red.
Really?
Like I don't know why. Something about it. Just,
How much?
Like, even like 20K or 30K, I just start to get tilted by the app just tilts me. I don't know why.
Wow.
I try to avoid it.
For me, I just like the social.
I don't think it moved.
Ben's not right. Ben didn't move.
I just like the
I was a big
social
blind last
aspect of live poker because of like needle, whatever.
Yeah. I like the social too.
Get your shit together, Magic. What's your problem, man?
Oh, lying.
I swear you make one mistake every month. Every month.
No, it's like the needling and
Every month you make a mistake.
leveling and subtle insult. And
You're a zillion
they
hands.
can't tell if you're being serious or not. It's like,
The subtle insulting, the lying, the needling. These are the things that are out of this
all the dark triad. All the dark triad features.
It's like, fuck the poker.
That come out with
It's the only place
poker.
I can just talk shit incessantly.
If it wasn't for live,
That's really why he's here right now. He just wants to talk shit to all of us.
if it wasn't for live poker,
He's executing.
it would be like, what would I be doing? It'd be scary though, I'll tell you that.
If it wasn't for live poker, I'd be in investment banking.
No, there's not a lot of insult. It's more of the humor is directed towards circumstance. Very few insults.
I like all that stuff too. I like needling. I don't mind getting needle. It's fun. Part of the entertainment.
Well, I guess I didn't needle anybody.
Just the tucci.
Right, but that's like not the game. You know? I wasn't needling him. I was just recounting what happened. The only person that really got caught in the crossfire was Ryan, because I thought he got sexually harassed. Like, it turns out it was wrong. Bad read on my part.
First bad read of the trip.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just... It is what it is. I think my biggest rant was on delivery apps yesterday.
Yeah, that was
awesome. Because I've just been thinking about this is my historical
Yeah, but you're projecting onto Stanley these observations you've made about yourself.
It's me.
Exactly.
But the food is also just like the food in America really is horrific. Yeah, like my joints hurt. It's different. You know? Like I eat gluten-free because I have a gluten intolerance, but it's not good for me. I can tell. It's just like something happens. Like it's really weird. Whereas in Spain,
50?
at a
50K.
By the way, the fruit is way better in the wheat. Tomatoes and the fruit.
Yeah, no, I understand. But
you can go to the farmer's market and get fruit. Yes.
But you health hacked yourself. You didn't go to like Brecca or something like that. You didn't go to like Brecca or anything like that to get your little health hacking going.
No, I didn't.
I did your own research.
I know. I do have a concierge.
So you may have noticed the blinds have raised. We started off playing 500 1K. They are now playing 1K 2K with a 2K big blind ante. This game is huge.
In the muck for me.
Brandon with a heavyweight hand. Stanley with offsuit undercards.
11. You have the same queens.
Queens? Oh, I have 2 unders.
Last small.
Straddle's on.
The straddle is on. 4K straddle from Texas Mike. That side of the table, Airball and Texas Mike, both looking to get it all in.
4K straddle. Holy.
Raised to 20,000 on the button by Keating. Little suited connector for Bobby, lets it go.
Fenders?
Better. Suited connector.
Suited connector?
Did somebody say suited connector?
Suited connector right now.
All right, go do it, bro. See what happens.
Airball's like, give me a suited connector. I'm all in.
This will cut off the leg.
Like blinding out.
Yeah, bro. Ow, this table is fucking what is this?
There's no relaxing at the table for sure.
Oh, dude, you can't like whenever you hit your knee, you hit your foot. Could you take the heat previous one? Would you take the heat the previous one?
Yes.
You would have called.
I would have called.
I'd have been flailing.
I didn't have a great hand, but I would have called.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you would have been dominated.
I had 4-3 of spades.
You would have been murdered.
Really, had spades as well?
No, it's just that I was medium connectors.
Medium connectors versus the bottom connectors is tough.
So every hour, every minute that goes by in this game, the odds of us getting a huge pot increase. These guys have been playing for about 8.5, 9 hours at this point.
Yeah, I flopped 2 pair. GG.
So we're going to be getting to the 10-hour mark in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours as each of those tick by. The game gets a little more insane. And here's a big pot. Raised and called 3 ways.
15.
Nobody with an ace. The 8 is ahead. And a very small bet. It's called by Keating. Airball now fairly certain he has the best of it.
50.
Nice little pot for Airball. He needs that. He needs some momentum.
How late are you trying to go, Airball? To the death. Well, I can't go to the death.
But no one needs to stay on my account. I'm also fine to be done if people are. But I'm ready to play. As I'm sure you can imagine.
That's why I asked you.
To the death.
Well, I got work in the morning.
Stan.
9 a.m.
Stan, nobody's worried about your situation, bro.
It was more of a discussion between the 4 of us.
We're good, bro. No one's here trying to take your DoorDash money. Relax.
What time is it now?
7:30, bro. We got like 4 hours to get to worry about it.
Wait, what time is it?
I'm looking at my watch for it's 11:15 magic?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Super late.
Buddy, chill.
Fuck
It's
around.
fucking early. We're not going anywhere.
15.
I have another 500,000 to give away.
You have enough in your bank account to keep firing till 7 minutes?
I can make a phone call if I need to.
Wow.
Buddy, we're in LA. I'm not.
Wow.
I can play as long as I
Just
want.
before midnight, he comes in.
Wow. He's like,
Stanley.
that was like one of the bigger bluffs he's run all night when he said, yeah.
You don't think so?
That's the biggest bluff you made tonight.
And just another unsuccessful bluff.
Brandon, you want a hand?
8,000 too.
Top line.
Yes.
It's always a setup when that happens. I'm just going to fold it.
There's something.
It shouldn't be this funny, but it is. With Stanley getting involved, it makes it just so much more funnier.
He totally shocked us there.
Really?
He wasn't,
The player's getting a little giggly.
I wasn't
Stanley.
trying to make the statement that he accidentally did.
He was like genuinely concerned, curious.
Hitting into Keating with a monster flop.
It's like, really? You have enough to play till 7 in the morning? At your current run rate, I'd give it some more thought. I want to double check the math on that one.
Oh boy.
40. Raise.
Big raise from Keating.
240.
Okay, he's on the subscription plan too. He's actually the loser. So this guys, I'm gonna start calling in my subscription plan.
Queen what? Queen Deuce, I called it.
Wow. Jeez, how crazy are you? Bob, you're not on a subscription plan.
I just knew.
If you want to subscribe, you can, and then I can subscribe to your analytics plan.
Stanley making deals.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I also don't need a DoorDash lifetime pass. But yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I'll subscribe to Keating's analytics plan, but the best plan he has for me is just his hands. Oh boy.
I had a queen too.
So I was on 450.
Yeah, I don't have any information on sports to share with you.
Above the rim play.
Queen Deuce.
I just felt it in my bones. Wow. I was like, oh, he has to have a suite. It's got a queen for sure. No, it's queen. I have a queen shoot.
15.
Interesting bet from Stanley. Nothing but a gut shot to a 4. Very weak hands going to this river. It's a 9 of clubs. Texas Mike gets there, and he is probably going to be very disappointed when this checks around, seemingly inevitably, but you never know with Keating. It does check around.
Flush?
Oh, that's a flushy. I thought your 3 was good.
I was so proud of this.
I was like, you're like.
What beat me?
Good job.
Thank you, man.
He had no pair. Tough to know that the flush got there.
Yeah, I had him on the no pair.
Yeah.
It's just a strange coincidence they were clubbed.
The turn was, your head most flying in.
We gotta wake up at 8. Leaving at what, 5:30? Oh, it's flying straight out. Back to Kansas. Miami. Miami? Oh, F1? Oh, you're going to be tired from that. I know.
7,000. Cool.
Trying to pay for it just for well, you definitely paid for it today.
Nice letter.
Brandon raises it up, gets called 3 ways. It's a fair fight. Bunch of medium strength hands.
11.
What do you roll into Miami?
Little something for Keating, little something for everyone. Brandon with a gut shot.
What are you rolling in tomorrow?
Asking what you're rolling in. Playing.
Share off screen maybe?
I don't really want to talk about thing. Check.
Secret SEAL team operation?
Little Cessna 172.
Crater.
Check.
Brandon hits a queen.
Cool.
Crater?
Yeah, they like
500?
Yeah, they like crash or whatever. You've got a fucking parachute. So you're on a
Oh, Piper.
No, that's the Cirrus.
It's all the Cirrus. That's right.
Little Crater is a big jet.
That's right. Coach Carlisle flies a Cirrus.
I fly a Cirrus.
Do you really? That's pretty
Keating still hasn't taken up on my invite.
Yeah, I would not. Just based on your like dark energy at the table tonight.
Dark energy.
It's like, Keating, you ever just sometimes just feel like it's all pointless as he's like piloting you? And you're like, what's the point of everything, man? Sometimes when I'm in my Cirrus, I just think about what would happen if I crashed. How would what would happen to those embryos I have?
Oh my god.
Would my wife be okay? I think she would. Would she remarry? I don't know.
Oh my god.
I would definitely not be getting on that fucking.
They can't make it much longer.
Oh my gosh.
20.
I am leaving at 5:30.
Keating does not fold flops. He's going to continue. And now he's up and down.
When you don't know if you're right side up, that's a common thing, yeah?
45.
Yeah.
Big blip, yeah. Well, it's harder to do that in games.
The Cirrus corrects it, right?
Yeah, as a safety, the auto level.
That just seems like such a crazy thing that you can't tell.
You can't blow.
And there's a.
That's why I blocked.
Yeah, you're not instrument rated, you can't tell. You have to look at your instrument.
Unbluffable spot.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're in the clouds, it's like you can't see a thing.
You have no idea what's on what's
If you don't look at your dashboard, yeah, you have no idea.
That's fine.
That's
tricky.
Yeah.
175.
I did not.
I would not want to do that.
Well,
I thought you had cleared the decks, to be honest.
I trust nothing.
Let's change it too.
The Cirrus has a blue button. You press, it's called the level button.
And
you press
automatically.
it, and then it automatically levels. No matter what orientation you're in.
But you barely get upside down. You're more just a little bit.
Keep it of winnings now brought to you by Clubs Poker. Brandon, Keating, Stanley, Peter, all profit.
If you keep banking,
on the other side of things, Airball down 1.3 million.
Because you don't know the straight.
Texas Mike down 500K.
You feel the initial movement, but then it.
The big surprise here is we don't see Texas Mike in the 80% range, which we had the previous 2 nights. He slowed it down tonight.
Did you see the Zuckerberg thing?
He pipped
in the future
25% less, and he's still losing.
3 or 4 AI things.
Maybe he should go back to being the wild man.
He's unbelievable.
It's like so wild. You can't believe it.
One more.
He does. Oh, Omaha?
That's
what garbage use do you think he has?
That would be. He's affecting individual slavery.
Yes. So what use do you think he has of friends? What use do you think he has of friends?
I don't know. The point is he knows it's not true.
All your friends are going to be AI or something?
He was saying, not all of them, just like, why do you need more than 1 or 2 friends? You can have one, like, why do you need more eggs than you actually have? You could have digital eggs. You could have digital friends. What's this guy talking about?
You don't think that sounds great to him?
I don't believe the word the guy says.
I know he's talking his book, obviously. But.
Yeah, I just don't believe the word the guy says. I don't think it's even about his book. I think it's more about like some weird.
A lot
more giggling right now at the table. Some of that delirious energy. That's what we need.
You know it's bad when you're like hoping people wake up with things.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Step 1. Step 2 is a flat.
These guys have now been playing poker for 9 hours.
You got your wish.
Pump it up.
Or I'm sorry. Well, yeah, 9 hours.
Fold. That beats me.
Oh, I guess my
hearts were no good.
If I would know you had hearts, I would have smooth golf.
9 hours is a long time to play poker on
would've got
stream.
there.
Those bright lights, they get to you.
Why do you think I raised? You think
They
I raised 'cause I
accelerate.
didn't know I was that good?
Call.
The delirium from a long session. Everyone's energy is up.
Good. Win hand.
See a big one.
Staying awake for your Airball.
I didn't do the 4th. And
I was insisting.
I already looked at the card, so I feel like it's kind of weird.
8 straddle?
Yeah.
8K straddle over here.
I looked at the cards. I don't know what the cards.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm on 3 days in trapping anyways. It's fine. You can see that?
No, but if I want to, I can lean and see it.
8K straddle.
Who's straddle?
8,000 straddle.
And this is what? Dead? So this is 4?
This is
he
straddled.
Just straddled out of position?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? How did you not have a hand? What are you?
Any position, any amount.
He might call 8. He might make it 32. We don't know yet.
I don't like this. What happens? I don't know. I object.
You can't object. This is how the game works.
Dude, Ryan lost a lot of money like this.
Okay, I'm not wrong.
You were there.
Yeah, I actually did. See that?
40.
Rivered him too, right?
Yeah. With the only card showing.
40,000.
That one was a dagger in his heart.
You have like 6?
No. Like 450 or something.
Plus that. 490. Go ahead. Take it down.
I don't think I looked so down.
Like PDF.
I don't know.
My issue is I saw one card and it was a king. And I felt like I definitely couldn't just put it on. You know what I mean? But it seemed like the other one was just bad. I would have been okay, whatever, 4. You know? But I don't feel bad.
It's gonna bring me somewhere.
Otherwise, I felt bad.
AI it's like coding.
I don't remember. Maybe. I don't think it mattered.
It wasn't that good of a hand. That's what that means because he would have.
I was happily surprised when I looked back and it was suited, semi-connected.
8K straddle.
Straddle.
Straddle, 8K.
Thank you for joining us. What an exciting day 3 of the $1 Million Game it's been.
21,000.
If you're liking the content, don't be a nit. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button and we'll get a $1 million pot.
I'm raising my blinds. You can
One
do
time.
what you want with yours.
I like this.
Blinds up!
There's
TV table, blinds up!
Thought we were stuck on this level way too long.
God, you just woke me up.
I don't know. If I need a drink, I don't know. What are our options here?
You're 4, Brandon.
Okay.
I got you. I knew he would do it. Keating wanted that 8 so bad. He wanted that 8 so fucking bad. He was saying, Stanley, fold.
I was.
I know.
Good eye. I did not see everyone else folding as one of the possible outcomes.
Give it to someone out there. I need all the free fucking shirts I can get after today. Tina, can I get
2?
Oh,
Whose face is on the shirt?
Keating with the 9-5 of spades again.
It's Peter.
He flopped big last time.
Peter in the what?
This time he does again. He now has a 9.
With a cigarette.
He gets it done with the 9-5 of spades.
You really gonna get a t-shirt? No, they're just... fucking with you, man.
Ace. No.
Part of the humor.
After I sell all my clothes, it's all I'll have left.
So like,
what do you think the rake's going towards?
like you all get a t-shirt?
Yeah, every one of us.
All of us?
Yeah.
Medium.
You get one too?
I do.
So you win like $3-4 million and you get a t-shirt?
Oh. I already have one, so I shouldn't ask for a second one.
I already have one, but I'm taking another. Fuck it.
Another t-shirt?
I gotta get them somehow.
Yeah, Airball, you can have as many shirts as you want.
All right, go after this 8, Airball.
Those are some expensive shirts for Nick Airball.
You're authorized.
I'm authorized? Hopefully I can authorize myself. There's no authorization.
You're
Not even
authorized.
close.
Can confirm. Airball gets as many shirts as he wants. When you're down 1.5 million, you get certain rights, certain unalienable rights.
25 more.
As much swag as you want.
Yeah, we tried seat change.
25 more.
30.
This is the most cool thing.
30.
See how much I have. Determine that.
Hunter says, do the commentators read chat?
You might have extra line right there.
No.
That changes everything. Someone might lose $1 million because of that.
Is it a t-shirt?
No, he had an extra chicken. These are the shirts?
Yeah, it just says $1 million game.
That's cool.
Thanks.
They only costed $1.5 million today.
I thought you were going to make that joke.
I'm just trying to survive for Keating.
Yeah?
Straddle?
It's a lot of stimulus for me at this day. The table's shaking, the ground's shaking.
Right.
Are you?
Yeah.
I always bounce. I can't help it. Like I just like to.
Bouncing, giggling.
You got rhythm?
He's got.
No, but I like to.
Going.
I don't know. Restless leg syndrome to the max. I mean, even when I'm in bed, I'll just shake my leg. My wife gets pissed.
Yeah, I have that too. When I'm at a poker table, my
I
leg
literally
will
just sit there laying in bed and just shake my leg, like my foot like this.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just can't help it.
I forget what you can get something.
Have you considered getting hypnotized?
Have you considered
nope,
being
after today,
hypnotized? Keating just said.
If I can win. Is it on only if I fold or it's on if I call?
Action starts left of you, up the straddle.
Start that way.
Yeah.
Luke Poulin says, Raver, what line would you set on a pot over 2 million before the stream is over?
Except for on the button, is that right?
Except
I'm
on the
all
button,
in on
however, I
that
think
with my
if
heart.
Texas wants to straddle his button,
My
then
head,
It's not my turn.
I don't know.
So it's not my turn.
No, it's not your turn.
I'll be honest, I don't know. The
Now you're okay with
stacks
the situation?
for
Yeah,
Nick
now
Airball
Now it's legit, huh?
The other one I
and
thought
Texas Mike aren't big enough.
When you thought you were getting cheated.
Try to object. No, you can't object.
I was like, how's this possible?
I don't play enough tournaments for this shit.
You got some bad ideas in your head?
He had some bad ideas. You could
Like,
see
I have no
it.
chips
The
from this
devil on his
16,000
shoulder.
I can only go all in or fold. I don't know if that's true though. It's just how I feel.
15.
Wait, can you bet one less than one big blind?
Yeah, what was the big
Is that a
line?
legal bet?
45.
45,000.
Interesting hand developing here. Texas Mike top pair. Keating is up and down. Can we get an action river? One time dealer. No. Oh, that's a big bet. That is a big, big bet.
200K.
I'd say the hand's over, but it's Alan Keating, and you just never know.
You make it sound like a lot, Magic.
200,000.
It's a lot of dough.
And Brandon Steven is packing up his chips.
Huh.
And I think Keating is considering throwing up a buzzer beater here.
Are you thieving? Am I what? Thieving. Depends what you have. But are you? I would never. Actually, yeah. Potentially, yeah. I would never. Potentially, yeah. I would never.
No, Friday. We started on Thursday. It's not
Potentially, yeah, I would never.
Persistently driven says, oh no, game breaking. Don't say that. Keating can bring it back right here. Make this call. Everything goes crazy. He called with king high. This call is good for the game, Keating. This call is great for the game.
Never.
Either way.
I'll come back in a second.
Okay. You get some help with that.
Shit, man.
Tell me bump into someone out there. It's going to be...
How much? 220?
200.
Strange.
Shows the dynamic between these two is quite interesting. Keating just gives Texas Mike credit for all sorts of bluffs here. Clearly. Because he can't raise at this point. At this point, he's given too much away. He does call with the king high.
I don't want to look. What is it?
Wow. Wow. People talk about leveling a lot. There's a lot of leveling going on in that hand.
Chop it up.
Texas Mike and Keating with a he knows I know, he knows I know situation.
It's too late to tease.
All their history playing into that hand. I'm sure Texas Mike has taken similar lines with trash holdings.
Wins the maximum sometimes.
And a medium strength hand on that board gets paid the maximum. High level poker.
It's tough there.
You base?
No.
Should have shoved pre-flop.
I was waiting for you to raise.
Oh, you would have called me pre-flop?
No, I was going to re-raise you.
He's going to shove, he said.
Oh, yeah, I was calling you.
Pocket a pair then, I guess.
No, I was just slow playing, and I was thinking you were going to jump off the ledge. And then you really seemed like you were going to.
I was thinking about it heavily.
And then you got in there and with that.
You didn't have an ace. You didn't have pocket pair, but you were waiting for me to jump off the ledge.
I had a good king.
Sounds like a really good king.
I like it.
15. Cool.
Keep getting stuck with these kings.
Check. Well, there you go. You hit your boy.
Unbelievable.
Check.
Keating is just in no mood to fold.
I think everyone's always bluffing.
He does. He wants to call. Bless his heart.
Not bluffing.
Why not? Oh, he lets it go.
That's your guy.
Wow.
I actually have some interesting information about that hand earlier between Airball
10K shot. Do you have a gut shot? Or just
Airball and Peter, where Peter had pocket kings and had top set, and it showed Airball with aces. Apparently there was a card read error on that hand. This happens a few times a month, or a few times a game rather. A few times a game. A card will go in the wrong box. You see right now Magic dealing the cards. If one of those cards hits the wrong box, then the system will confuse who has what. So if the card lands in Keating's box or goes right near it, and it's supposed to go to Stanley,
I didn't expect to lose that.
it'll show the wrong cards. And apparently, Airball actually had ace-jack with the jack of diamonds. We found this out afterwards. Ryan discussed it with him. So there must have been a card read error.
It's hard not to bluff if you don't have a good hand.
Makes more sense. I saw the hand on my way in.
What am I doing? I'll just go to sleep. Yeah. It's not having any fun. I'm tired.
You want the 4? Quick, before you look it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't have the heart.
All right. 4, 8. Fucking speech play. For all of us, the one taking advantage of it. Tejas.
Gosh, I hope that cost Stan 4,000. I hope he has enough.
Oh, now it's a fucking.
So are you asking if this is the last night of the $1 million game? It is.
Amazing.
30 more. Raises to 30.
Tomorrow we have the $1 million game recap show at 4 o'clock.
Price down.
Come on, Stan.
Where we will be going over all the best moments.
Like 6 years of
Save it for Poker Go. Get that shit out of here. 30.
Imagine the call 8. Gotta be broke on this.
Stock's gotta be in the gutter. I gotta go to this SEC website and check it out. See where fans at. Times must be tough holding for that last 22.
Stock's almost all time right there.
Really? That's awesome.
Flush for Keating.
Is that an all-time high?
Yeah. Are you trying to add like a 0 or something?
And does Texas Mike give it right back to Keating? This is a huge bet from Alan Keating. This is over pot size.
He's been giving out like those DoorDash passes.
Bro, he's never given me a DoorDash pass. I paid for my DoorDash so much times. How do you like?
And if Texas Mike is wrong, which he is, he'll be giving that money right back to Alan Keating. And just when Texas Mike had some momentum going, don't do it, Mike. Don't do it, Mike.
Flush.
Oh, we were just talking about how hard it was from 175.
Why'd you have to do that, Mike?
It's good news.
Look at that.
I think that might have called faster.
Why'd you have to do that, Mike?
7 for the bucket.
Cheap.
Yeah, 6. Oh, you had a big hand.
You were the chosen one.
10 of spades.
1, 2.
Or maybe Alan Keating is.
I had it.
Say that was weird.
Yeah, 10 of spades, he makes a bigger flush.
Maybe he makes a full house or something. I don't know.
10 of spades, he makes a full house.
Yeah. Board is paired.
It paired on the river.
But the 10 of spades could have been on the flop.
Oh, yeah. Quick, get back for that. Where'd my shirt go?
Took the t-shirt?
Just as Texas Mike was starting to stack some chips,
Sure.
he sends him right back to Alan Keating.
Keep it up.
It's 4K, right?
Appreciate it.
And that is the end of Brandon Steven. Show some love for Brandon Steven. I know he's not the most action player of the bunch.
You too.
He is a successful businessman who enjoys playing poker.
I'll try to, yeah. No, definitely. I want to go for sure. I'll let you know.
And he always puts on a show.
Such a tough spot.
All of these guys successful in other areas of life.
Contributing to my own discontent.
15. Cool.
Airball finally gets some of those chips back. He is down the creek without a paddle. He does have a gut shot now to an 8. And luckily Keating just has pure air. Oh, he has a 7. I'm sorry, he has a 7, but he lets it
sold
go.
It all for poker chips.
Airball, who's been really quiet, surprisingly quiet since chipping down like that, has been slowly chipping away at that $1.5 million loss.
Right, you guys got me for 11 more
Now
minutes.
down to 1.3. That's great.
Yes. All right.
Here's the cumulative winnings. 1.27. He's on the road back.
Whatever you want.
Brandon leaves the game, the big winner, up 700K, but Keating tight on his heels.
He's gonna quit before it's his big
Cumulative winnings brought to you by Clubs Poker.
He's gonna like figure out the
We need some more polarization of this chart. Keating falling dangerously close to the Keating line of 70%.
I'm not joking.
Can he maintain
I played a tournament
above
this guy,
70% VPIP for the rest of the
blinds are
night?
coming around and you know, they give you a new seat.
I hope so.
That you got to go to, right? What do I
I hope so.
Okay. And you can tell he's got like 5 big
Most
blinds.
surprising
and he
on
looks
that
at the
list, by
table
the
in his
way,
card, and he's got like
Stanley.
seat, 9, and that's the next one to pay the blind.
52%.
So he just walks around.
Just 2% behind Texas Mike.
It was so obvious too.
Well, if he was 6, then I'm 7. So
No, but you
me.
moved to 8.
No,
Well,
you're
it came 8 anyway.
Oh, you're 8 now.
I knew I was going to pick. We didn't need all the drama.
You guys run up there. Run a second board.
210.
You want to flip before you go?
Rest is you.
You got to flip before you go, Bob. It's polite. It's polite.
Energy changed all of a sudden.
It would have been exciting if
Let's flip.
It would have been exciting if you agreed to the 60.
I need some flips.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
I need some flips.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Shout out to all you guys watching. Poker Daddy. I know you're out there.
Like a normal human being.
Well, folks, here we are with Brandon Steven, who just booked a nice win, but the start of today didn't look so good. You buried yourself almost a $800,000 hole. You came back to win over 7. That's a big swing, 1.4 million. Brandon, how can you tell us how you were able to get out of the hole?
I don't know why I always do that. It seems like I always get myself in a hole when I come out of it. But I got lucky that one hand. Nick put me in a tough spot, man. On the turn, I had the King Jack and King of Hearts, and when I bet I cold 4-bet. I'm gonna out of the big blind straddle, and on the turn came a king, and I bet 180. There's just no way he can put me all in. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. If I would have lost that hand, I don't know what I would have done. I don't think I would have came back, but that was nice. And from there, I was getting pretty unlucky earlier. So when you play bad and you run bad, that's not a good combination. That's what I was doing in the beginning. From then, I started finally getting some cards, and so it all just kind of came my way. I got lucky, though, for sure.
So this is a reoccurring thing. It's happened to you at Hustler where you dig yourself a hole, you come back, you just alluded to that. Do you have any advice for other poker players out there that might go through the same thing? Because you've kept your cool, you've made comebacks. Any advice for the people that may get down early?
Yeah, don't do that. I didn't play, so this is the second time I played this year. I mean, I played 10 hours so far this year, so I wasn't ready, and it took me a while to get back in the swing of things. And it felt good finally once I started to get back in the swing of things, but I was running pretty bad, and then I was playing worse. That's just a bad combination. So I would say start out a little slower. That would be my advice.
Well, Brandon, congrats on getting out of the hole, booking a nice $700K win. Finally, what can we expect in the future from Brandon Steven?
The same. I always play a lot of hands, and the game was it was an interesting game tonight. Some good players, good table talk. It was a fun game. It was one of the funner games I've played in a long time.
Cool. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for appearing here. We wish you the best of luck. Thanks, back to you, Raver.
Thank you, Washburn. And thank you, Brandon. Hold on. We have a monster hand here. Oh, boy. Aces against 2 pair. Not sure exactly what the action was up until this point, but that is going to slow it down. That is going to slow the action down. Texas Mike going to check it over to Keating. He probably knows his 2 pair is good. Keating loves to get value out of weird spots.
375.
And it just so happens Texas Mike has the kind of hand.
And a dream. And a dream.
And a dream. And that might be giving away a little bit about his hand. He looks uncomfortable. A medium strength hand it is.
What'd you say? Weird hand.
Keating just...
I have 2 pair.
Keating misses out on a bet, but says, you know what, 357,000, that's big enough for me.
4 or 8.
4 or 8. Basically any card except a 4 and 8. Maybe a 9 can save you. Maybe 3, you're dead.
Can I still do it?
Yeah.
Can you call it the 10? Is it so thin it's not there? Do I care? Like, yeah.
No, a lot of times.
What happened in the $1 million game? I lost with aces.
Players will say we should keep them here. Don't let them leave.
All hearts. And I shoved the river.
We really can't do that.
For value.
It's their money. If they want to go, they can go. It's a cash game.
Thanks for calling range there.
You can suggest they stay, but it's really...
Thanks for calling range there.
crosses a line for us to pressure a player to stay.
I feel like you're not
That's not right.
Yeah.
Calling everything you have.
If they want to go, they can go.
I learn something new every time I'm with you guys.
A long time ago, we made that mistake a couple of times early on in the show's history where we would pressure something. We'd say, no, don't leave. We need you to stay. We need you to stay. Stay. And then the person proceeds to lose because they're on tilt. We're like, wait a second. Maybe that wasn't right. Never again. No, stay, stay. You got to stay. Here's a hand. Now, action's on Stanley, but Airball sure looks intent. Looks to me like he has a hand. What do you think?
How much that behind Texas? 300? 315. Okay.
Maybe not. He lets it go. It's just 10-7. But look at this bloater between Stanley and Texas Mike. Over pair against straight draw. Here we go, boys. Strap in.
80. All in. Call.
All in. Call.
Once. I don't care what you have. Means nothing to me.
802,000.
In every way. Just no club on the turn. Anything else is fine.
We really want Texas Mike to hit. If this game is to continue, Texas Mike needs to hit. Everyone.
Does that do anything?
It feels like it, right?
Spirit fingers for Texas Mike.
Do you have a double gutter or a triple gutter now?
Hold hands. One time. Oh, it looked like it was good.
Just kidding, I'm going home.
And that
Texas.
is an $800,000 pot going over to Stanley Tang and maybe the dagger in this game.
What the fuck? No, we have 5 more minutes. Jesus
You
Christ.
do have 4 more minutes.
Yeah, I got 4 more minutes.
We're going to play three-handed.
It didn't look like the 10 got
Anything can happen here.
I was like, oh,
let's go out with a bang.
You know what's funny? I was gonna.
I didn't have to look. It's like, wait.
I was gonna call his 20, and me and him might have got in on the flop, and he would have been dead. I would have had a bigger straight draw.
Oh, you made a pair of 10s?
Yeah. But I mean, I was kind of like, I might have suicided on the flop. You know?
Yeah, and he's calling for sure.
Yeah, clearly. But it would have just been hilarious when he turned over the 7-5 and I had him dead.
No good.
He would have needed exactly a 5 or a 4. I had 10-7.
Spur Chat says, bro, commentator said Airball was going to go all in. What a liar. You're right, I lied. I talked with my heart.
Hit a wall 3 days in a row. A little much.
Saw what I wanted to see.
The big blind?
Yeah, I got the answer.
There's still a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. We're 3 ways. Anything can happen right now.
Let's see you.
Show some love for Texas Mike in the chat. And show some love for this man, Alan Keating, who has put on nothing short of a virtuoso performance in this $1 million game. Somehow, all the big moments revolved around him. Made an incredibly sick call earlier against Nick Airball. Which, if you haven't seen it, head over to the Hustler Casino Life Twitter account. Scroll down a little bit. The thing about playing three-way in this situation is you're never giving your opponent credit for a hand. There's only 3 hands here. Stanley does have it this time. It just goes check, check. And there is Alan Keating in the chat. Show some love for Alan in the chat. Just unbelievable. He does it for you guys. This is a showman. Look how he's dressed. What's the over-under on that suit? How much is that suit? Oh boy.
Should we just draw for a random number of hands?
Way too good.
That's fine. Okay, yeah, just draw a card, whatever you like. 4.
Okay, 4 hands. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Keating's button will be the last button.
All right. Yeah, that's how it works. Gonna let Ryan know if we 4 more hands.
Yeah, right.
That way no one's like feels like they got screwed on the big blind.
I assure you, no one would have felt that way. No one would have felt that way.
I think it's just good precedent for people watching as well.
Oh, I see.
Time for a vote in chat. Vote now. Who won this year? Keating versus Peter. Who won? Vote now.
What did you have?
I'll go open-ended.
On the river?
Yes. Yeah.
Stan's tilted.
He's not tilted. What'd you buy in for? Don't worry about it.
We have some absentee ballots coming in for Peter, who's making a charge up to 25%.
Really?
That is surprising.
That's my blind raise.
Expected it to be even more lopsided.
Really? Yeah, I haven't touched it.
Flying grays.
It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. Wow.
Flying grays to 6.
You don't want a blind call? No, I don't need a blind call.
30.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Okay, last hand, guys.
Last hand.
Last hand.
Blind bet from Mr. Ball.
Thank you for joining us here at the $1 Million Game. Has won 5 straight $1 Million Game games. I guess he's become our $1 Million Game specialist.
Queen 4?
Queen.
The specialist. Big stack poker.
Heads up.
Made one of the sickest calls in HCL history today.
Do some flips or no? Yeah. I want to.
Let's do some flips.
25 apiece. You want to do?
I'll do a couple.
One flip, though. How many flips? Just one?
25.
Start with one. Start with one.
Oh,
25.
No, I have to limit it because I know what's going to happen. 7. No option higher. 7.
7 max.
Done on 7. Okay, 7 flips.
7 flips. Here we go.
Agreed?
PLO.
Yeah.
PLO Flips.
Okay. We
This
didn't
feels
agree to the
right.
price.
This feels right. All right.
This is number 1.
All right, 7 flips. Just the number of them.
Yeah.
Now winning in HCL career.
25. Pre-flop raise. And no, I'm gonna enjoy my cards, my sweat. Fuck the
Yeah, you're stuck. I'm gonna rip mine.
Yeah, the stream can do what they want.
I missed.
Can we give a bigger flip than that? That's one flip down. Let's raise the stakes.
That's all you need.
50K.
That's all you need.
Didn't even look at any others. Simple life.
First card was an ace?
Yeah.
Delightful.
This doesn't get the blood moving yet.
No, it's just 25. 7 flips.
Stanley, they're saying,
I won?
yeah,
I've
7-3.
Come out.
You had a
But I didn't even
shit.
expose my whole hand.
Oh, I had a flush. Okay.
Do you know what you had?
I looked at one card and then they said I won.
5-2 a diamond. 5.
Awkward.
He did not. He just showed ace.
They accidentally shipped it to Airball. Stanley didn't notice he had a flush.
My hand was deuce, queen, and 5? Oh, I didn't see the flush. Queen 7, deuce.
Are we sure none of these
What
are
did
left?
Stanley have?
Remember, these guys have been playing for 10 hours.
So you just said Airball had 3 diamonds.
Everyone pick a side right now.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to do a new poll.
I won? Gosh. Good thing I showed my hand. I didn't see a flush there either. I didn't see a flush. Good thing
I didn't even know there was a flush on the board. I thought ace just won.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
That's how tired we are. I
can't breathe.
Oh boy. All right, we're definitely just.
All right, here's a poll.
Yeah.
Pick your side for flips.
I can't.
Stanley, Keating, or Airball. Pick your side now, and then you are gambling with them.
Straight.
Let's see how much money we make.
No, it's not. Fake straight.
Yeah.
Well, Keating wins this one, so get your vote
you
in.
have 2 cards.
I guess Keating would be a good start.
I win. Sure, thank you.
Okay, 35.5 for this one.
Won 1.9 million this
30.
week.
5,000.
What a week for Alan Keating.
You surrender, you lose?
If I lose.
Oh, you're out, you lose? Okay.
All right, if Airball loses this flop
100,000 out there.
or this flip, he is done.
Yeah.
Does the classic where he
nice
finds an
one.
even amount. I think it's about 500K if he loses this.
Just hoping no one rips over the nuts.
2-3.
What's that?
7. I lose this one. 7s.
Who wins?
King good?
No, out of. No.
King is good.
Everything.
Yes.
5.
I'm not getting
Airball
sorrel
wins
or
it.
Accidentally sorrel?
Well, you guys figure out what I have.
Straight. 6 deuce. Nice.
Oh, it's 6 deuce. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
I
So
got
that's
you guys.
flip number. What was that? Flip number 4?
That was number 3.
Was that number 3?
Yeah.
Okay, number 4. Back to 25s?
Yeah. Normal guy.
Back to 25K flip. So if you bet Airball, you're up a little bit.
You have to be strategic with your stack on the last
Well, I have
couple
to.
of flips.
I have to also like press when I know I'm gonna win, right?
I guess.
Oh, 8.
King 10.
8-3. The bitch.
Beats me.
King queen.
What do I have?
7-4. Nothing.
So I have 2 pair.
He has 2 pair.
8-3, baby. The bitch. Wow, this is a big fucking hand.
Oh, did I miss my flush? Gorgeous.
Wow, maybe I can flip my way
An
back
Airball.
to
Thriving on the flips.
even. Game's devolved into 20. Ryan,
He's
can
up
we have our phones now?
150,000. slightly more than that on the flips.
I promise, no one knows.
That was an unceremonial end to the $1 Million Game 3. The slow decline of Airball's stack 3.
It was actually kind of just a rapid decline and then nothing happened.
Yes, you had a bad 20 minutes. Yeah. Flip number 5.
King has to win, right?
Kenny Clutch in chat says Airball found his game.
Brick.
Maybe.
King. Wow. Is Airball gonna unstuck? You guys play every day?
Up this one if you're feeling confident.
No. I only get up when I'm feeling unconfident. Is that a word?
If you want it to be.
Good call with the A4 on.
Thanks.
Alan Keating with an interesting comment in chat says, yes, not raising ace queen was a big mistake. Honestly, couldn't stomach giving him $1 million if he just had ace king. He was slow playing every big hand pre-flop and seemed likely.
That's how I play. That's my form of action. You can win $1 million off me any day.
And I might add, you were right. He did have it.
Okay, flush draw.
He had a strong hand. Your read was right.
Red?
Beautiful hand.
Pretty incredible.
Oh, 3s.
Oh, you have me beat? Or you have a king?
I thought I had the flush.
How many more? 2 more.
2 more flips.
That is so funny.
Dude,
How many more, Stan?
2 more. Dude, I can't read the board right now.
3 more?
2. Me either.
No, none of us could. Everyone, Stan tabled his hand. We all looked at it and said, yeah, ace is good. Then I got Jude.
I didn't even know if there was a flush there.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, ace. And everyone's like, yeah, that's the biggest hand we've ever seen. Oh, wow. 5 of clubs. That's juice.
Not anymore. Oh, 4 spades. That's juice, too.
Oh, ace.
Oh, out of 4. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is anyone beat an ace?
Out of flush. Jeez Louise.
Stanley, running good in life, running good here. Banks 2 in a row. It's going to be the last flip of the night. Can we increase it for the last one? Come on, boys. Alan, such a gentleman, keeps it at 25.
Yeah.
It's the right thing.
36-5.
36.
Great. 36. Yeah. 35, 36, 5. 36, 5.
All right, let's get him on the way out the door. Hiya! Ooh.
Cards in the boxes. Did you get queens? Okay.
I got 2 pair. No, I have 3 of a kind now. Oh, you have a set? Yes. Oh, I'm dead. No, you can make it straight. How do I make it straight? There's no straight out there.
I'm live.
Keating going to take home the last flip. It seems appropriate.
I caught it.
What a $1 million game week it has been. Tune in tomorrow at 4 o'clock for the recap show. We'll be going over all the greatest moments of the $1 Million game.
Help me bring some chip carrots.
Looking back, looking forward.
Peter, can I get home first?
You took so much out. Were you preparing for a loss? Yeah.
You never know what the cards are going to be. It's one thing about poker. We sit down and we give ourselves to the cards. The poker gods are in control.
Right here. I can carry.
And I believe before we're done, we're going to get an interview from Mr. Alan Keating. This is Ryan out there.
Oh no.
Can we get an interview?
He's just going to ask what you thought about the week, and then we're going to just tell you a fun stat. And then,
You get a high hand actually out there. You're going to get $75.
Let's go.
You want me to sit down or?
No, you can do whatever you want. We're just using that camera there.
Oh, okay. Let me sit next
Looks like Washburn's going to sit with them right here.
Whose bag is this? Nick?
Is that what it is?
Show some love for all of the players,
we are
all
on.
of the staff,
You gonna count down again?
but in particular this man.
Oh, well, hello there.
Alan
You never
Keating.
know. Well, Mr. Keating.
Look at that.
We just announced that. Did you know you're on a 5-game winning streak for $1 Million games?
Yeah. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
Breaking news, we just announced it on the air. 2 from last year, all 3 this week. This week you won close to $2 million total. What are your thoughts on your victory this week and how all 3 days went?
It's exhausting, you know. 3 days is a long amount of time, but I had a great time. I mean, thanks, Feldman, for putting this all together. I mean, and also the chat and the viewers. I mean, I feel like we're all having fun together, and, you know, we'll kind of look back on these times like they were really fun to do together, so pretty happy.
And you were part of the 2 most epic hands of the week. You had the one against Peter, day 1. You had the one today against Airball on both sides, but definitely those are the 2 highlights of the week. Now, also, other good news is that you are now unstuck in your Hustler Casino Live career. Thanks to this week, thanks to today, you're unstuck. Also, in all poker shows, you are in the black, my friend. How does that feel?
Didn't expect to hear that. That is good news.
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise.
So, let's keep it in the black? No?
I got more to play with now. No.
Well, Alan, it's been a long 3 days for you. You played every single day. You certainly brought the excitement, the table talk, the energy, the action. You got a painting.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, what's the future hold for you? What do we expect from Alan Keating next?
Good question. I mean, I think Airball said you're having another great Hustler lineup in a few weeks. I'm not sure if I can make that, but just keep working on the YouTube channel, and I hope it goes in a direction that's, you know, good for poker and elevates some interesting people and tells some good stories that people care about. So.
Sure, and just in case for new viewers that might be tuning in, what is the name of your YouTube channel and how often do you post? What should they know?
I think it's Who is Alan Keating, but I very rarely post now. I think we only have 4 videos out. We're really in this developmental stage, so we're figuring out exactly where the channel's going to go.
Cool. Well, you've certainly jumped onto the content scene with it. A lot of people are following your channel. They love your what you're doing here, and I know we cannot wait to see what comes from this, because you had your videography crew, you had people following you all week, and I know it's going to be epic. So thank you, Alan.
Thank you.
And we'll see you soon.
Thanks.
Thank you, HCL.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, and thank you everyone for tuning in. Let's take a look at the final scoreboard chip counts. Texas Mike, of course, down to 0. Texas Mike always giving it 110%, putting it all out there. What a performance by Texas Mike. What a performance by Texas Mike this week. Show some love for Texas Mike.
So I was like excited to like
V-Pips. Keating finishes above the Keating line of 70%. He's at 71%.
All shows total.
I can't believe that.
What kind of odds would you have given me earlier if I said Stanley is going to be within 3% of Texas Mike in V-Pip? So, great performance by Stanley. PFR. Peter at the bottom. Now, you see a lot of the players talking about Peter. He just wasn't raising. He's always calling and playing pot control, and that frustrated a lot of the players. Cumulative winnings, Keating, Brandon, Stanley, Peter, Bob, all finish up. Texas Mike and Airball take all of the losses. This game is sponsored by Texas Mike and Nick Airball. So thank you so much for joining us. $1 Million Game 3 was amazing. Tomorrow, the recap show is at 4 o'clock. We'll see you then. Thank you, everyone. We love you all.